YouTube stream is going live. All right, Mongols game first. It's time. It is time. Oh, we're good. And sponsors off over here.
Prime forget to hear.
Guys, thank you for the subs. I appreciate it.
Fuckful 0M.
Jay Dizzle, thanks for 33. Taha, thanks for 34. Housie, thanks for 25. Dream Shadow, thanks for the 41. RJ, thanks for the 12. All right. Major time, baby. I ain't missing this shit. All right, we're all set. The poop, thanks to the 79-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You woo, oh frick, you woo, 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 frick, sorry guys, you woo, you woo, you woo, you woo, you woo, you woo, sorry, I'm dropping you woo, my you was all over the you woo place, you woo, you woo, you woo, sorry, you woo, you woo,
You woo, you woo, you woo.
Sorry, you woo.
Sorry, you woo. Are all of the games at different times? Yes, yes, yes. It's just going to be one stream now. Did you show your pickups for finals? Yeah, there's a YouTube video upside down on the channel. If you want to go snag them quick. Butters. What, Butters? What? What, are you excited for the major? Excited, little man? Huh?
Moment today where I started to think about how many countries and continents have been represented in Counter-Strike, and specifically how many were represented now during the Shanghai Major, from Africa to the Americas,
Matching necklace
to
is
Europe,
crazy.
hell to even Australia. The whole world has descended on Shanghai, where we get to celebrate the game we love so much. And now we get to celebrate the best teams in the world. It is the Perfect World Shanghai Major Playoffs, and it begins today. Represented here on the desk, India, America, Africa. We're keeping that international feel. We are here to talk about the game we love, the teams we love so much, and how what a run we have had, Maui, to get to this point.
Oh, it's been such a fantastic journey from the RMRs, even the events leading up to the RMRs, giving these teams the Valve ranking points to even qualify for this tournament. But
Okay, but how do I make it go away?
Stage, and now we're reaching the culmination, the playoffs.
I think thanks for the 18-month reset. Thank you.
Counter-Strike overall, right? Obviously, every year is a great year for Counter-Strike, but this
I know there's a way to turn it off, but I
storylines
forget.
have been insane. We've had some players we've never heard of come up and just kind of surprise off. As a Dong, for example, G2 having a hell of a year, Na'Vi having their year, not here, of course, but yeah, culminating in a celebration of Counter-Strike with the best teams in the world. You could not have scripted this any better.
Is it on this?
There have been so many majors in the past where, let's not beat around the bush, it's kind of been disappointing at the end. You've looked at the lineup and we've had lots of these
Don't move your
upsets,
mouse,
but
it'll
for the
go
most
away,
part,
you promise?
kind of go, this isn't really a good example.
Really?
But this one is different.
It's not going away.
I would argue that the 8 teams we're about to see in the playoffs, they are the best in the world, and they have been the best throughout this year. Other than Na'Vi, the rest of these teams have consistently been in the playoffs and showcased what
my
they're
mouse is
capable
stuck
of.
too.
We've had a couple rises in a few of these teams, even though they may be known names to the hardcore fans. Teams like the Mongols, teams like Heroic, Liquid.
It's literally just not disappearing.
I don't. An upwards trajectory to get to this.
Fuck.
But then you have obviously the heavy hitters, teams like Vitality, teams like G2, Spirit. I mean, those are the big names we're looking for here. So for some of them, what a great way to cap off an excellent year. But for others, a real opportunity for them to make something of this year. Every single team you see there belongs on this stage. And now, like we pointed out here, Na'Vi, obviously the one which
I don't know, I can disable this shit in 7TV, I think. Oh my god.
Heroic. We knew who was the better team on that particular day. It was Heroic. And that's the way it is sometimes, Sam. You might be the #1 team for the entire year, but at the very end, if you start a little bit of a choke. And
what is it called again?
It's so funny because I was going to say, you know, normally what we see in the major is these unknown teams rise up, and then after the major, they just get picked apart, and the lineup doesn't exist anymore. That probably actually will happen.
I think I figured out how to get rid of it.
These big teams are making roster moves, so that doesn't
now
matter.
it's on the right side. I got it. Holy shit.
Is the best players in the world. We're seeing organizations that will stand the test of time.
All right, there we go.
Next year, and we're also seeing the story we love. There is that underdog story, the Cinderella run, and it is the Mongols. This team, the only one in that list of the teams in the playoffs. Not a single player has ever made the playoff stages at the major. So for each and every one of them today, they are walking on stage for the first time at the biggest events of their careers.
Not just individuals, but as a region. We've never had an Asian team in the past.
Wait, I forgot to do one thing.
Counter-Strike have made it to the playoffs.
Boosters? Oh man, they're still going.
Ever. Period. That is insane what these guys have been able to do, not just for the country,
all right, let's go,
but for the scene, and to do it in such a fashion where they haven't done a single game so far at the major. I think they've already surpassed
pistol on NAF.
Every step they take from
top frag
and fourth is basically just kind of venturing into the unknown.
Trade.
I think that's really cool. For these guys, these just humble beginnings, these Mongolian guys, the fact that they've just, you know, toughed it out to get to this point versus some other orgs who have so much in terms of resources. They've got sports psychologists, they got staffs, they got nutritionists, they got guys they got so much fluff in their organizations, whereas the Mongols, if they even had one more of those guys, that would have probably upped the total expenditures of the team by, say, 40%. Like, they're living at a bunk bed.
40%, dude.
That's what they're doing together.
Yeah, exactly. In Southern Africa,
I'm going to be in trouble for doing this, but we've seen on social media certain organizations complaining about how tired their players are, how they have to send their players home for breaks, how they weren't prepping for the RMRs necessarily for the finals, they were going on a holiday because they needed rest. I was like, this team has probably spent more time on the road sharing freaking bunk beds or double beds or whatever
Pizza thanks for the 9 months, Tyler thanks for the 63.
Just to compete in Europe than any of those other teams. They don't get a break. They have been grinding.
Thank you for teaching me about the frog, Tyler. Kimber, thanks for the primer.
Region as well, because for them, man, like the way they used to practice a couple of years ago was playing Face It 5-mans with 140 ping, 150 ping with EU teams, and now like guys, we're going to play LAN against your. We're going to play every tournament.
Sorry about that.
And have shown that they have been the perfect
that was me that cut out
example
the audio
of
for a
the
sec.
grind set paying off in the fruits they've sowed so far.
There was another story once that we fell in love with. It's very reminiscent
of the 13-month reset. Thank you.
Is making the move to North America, and we're seeing that as well. We also saw what that did for the region. I cannot wait to see.
Guys, don't worry about the mic issues. Look at bro.
There are some other rookies. Ironically, I think there's like all of 3 outside of the Mongols players that we get a chance to see as well that are going to be making the stage for the first time. Ultimates in Liquid. We've got Malbs as well in G2. I mean, this is where it's going to get really fun, right? For them, these young stars that all of us questioned when they made those teams, and now here they are on the big stage.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think for Ultimate and mobs especially, obviously for
It's
mobs,
getting
they're trying to get a
crazy
win,
out
so
here,
a little
man.
bit pressure off. But hey, man, a major
Thomas,
playoff
thanks
is a
for
major
3 month
playoff.
reset.
I don't
Thank
care
you.
how cool you are, how cool as a cucumber you are on the camera, saying I don't feel the pressure. As Nafani, it will get to you.
Oh, so many people who have folded under the biggest lights, just melted down, never playing like themselves. It really
What do you
is
mean?
one
Do you
of
not
those
just see
moments
me
that
hit the
you
fucking
have to
twirl,
be in that
Gene? Come on.
seat with the 10,000 fans that are screaming with you or against you,
Bro
whether
was
you make a
peeking on
mistake or
Maui.
you get a cool
Chatty
kill,
said-
and then you start to realize what separates the boys, the onliners, the guys drinking Coke in their bedroom versus the men who are just sitting there every single day. People like Rain, a stalwart of the scene, who despite all the times in an online environment we're like, man, Rain's kind of underperforming right now. When you see the brightest lights, that's when he performs the best.
Oh, absolutely, and I feel like for a lot of these players, you can't.
Rain is the
explain what
embodiment
an
of
arena
wide
with
Boris.
10,000
Bro literally
plus
just hit the
people
fucking-
feels. The ground shakes, not just the sound. You're like, yeah, sure.
Oh,
You had a
man.
decently sized small arena
All right,
there when you
fuck
play the
it.
group
Go
stage,
ahead
and
with
you're
the
like,
mics.
yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead,
used to
chat.
lifetime,
Hi.
used to
Tom, thanks for
crowd
3 months. I
cheering
tried.
for
This
against
time,
you,
thanks
and
for
then
2
now
month primer.
you get in
Thank
the
you.
playoff stage and the ground's rumbling.
Private baby.
It's vibrating and you're
It's
wondering,
not moving,
I can't
guys.
hear anything.
It's-
Welcome to Big Stage Counter-Strike.
I left the last player. I left him for last.
It's not
'cause
them
it
moving
blows
and
my
hitting their
mind that this
face.
is
It's actually like
conversation
a
we're gonna have.
connection
Who
with
else
the
is a rookie?
wireless mics.
Nerds. He's never been in the major playoffs. This player for Heroic, and a player that, I mean, we've spoken about him so much over the last, I would say, 2 years, that I was surprised actually when I saw that, because I was like, of course, it is his first time. That's going to be epic for him, and well deserved. I think it's about time we see him on the big stage.
Totally. Nerds has been just fantastic for Heroic, fantastic with the ENCE roster that he was playing with before. At this point, he has shown the world that he should be considered a bona fide star.
YouTube
And
chat, don't be
despite
weird.
The fact that Heroic
Goblin,
has
thanks
had,
for the primer.
their
Thank
ups
you.
and
Carl,
downs in
thanks for
terms
the
of just
5 month
making
primer.
sure
Thank
that
you.
five-man unit works out. They have now assembled a roster that they believe
Stream
in,
title?
that we are starting to believe in, and Nerds has to be the guy that paves the way alongside Kicksan, their in-game leader.
Where are his ex-teammates? Where are the ex-teammates?
Oh, where are his ex-teammates?
Where's Sun Pius, right?
Hey,
we're all
they in
that good?
Cancun. Hey, they in Barbados,
They're
my
in
guy.
home.
look
They
where
flew
Nerds
home
is.
business class probably, because that's
Yeah,
apparently
oh, yeah.
what they get
Maybe
paid.
first class even, but Nerds has carried.
They're in the penthouse.
Damn.
But here's the thing with Nerds, man. Like, sure, Heroic
Holy
had
fuck,
this
it's still
ascent. They
going.
finally look like they've clicked into place, so to speak. And the tip of the spear has been Nuts. He has played like an absolute star. So for the Heroic organization and the team as a whole, for them to put the faith on
It's on
this
his
guy,
cheek.
saying,
They're both
no,
on
we're
his
gonna
cheek.
build it
It's
around
a
you. He's
wireless
finally-
audio thing,
he's
guys.
earned his spot
I
here.
promise
he's earned
you.
his spot here and he's taken his team to the promised land.
This is it. It is the playoffs. These massive organizations are coming into the mix. Incredible teams as well. And the players that we've mentioned. We're seeing the rookies. We're also going to see the best in the world going head to head. This was the conversation, and we'll touch on it very briefly before we get into the event itself. Of course, the 3 best players in the world, they're still in contention. All of them here in the playoffs, and we get to see all of them face off to decide who is the best Counter-Strike player.
The current Holy Trinity in Zywoo, Monacy, and Donk, all vying right now for the world #1. In my opinion, I'd say the race is already over, but I know HLTV, and as we all know, that is the gospel of this space. They're the ones that are going to have to decide if any of those 3 are able to attain major MVP. And I will tell you right now, if any of their teams win, they will be the MVP. They are the highest rated people for their team. With Nico, actually,
Robo,
right
thanks
next to
for the
Monacy,
7 month
but either
reset.
way,
Thank you.
it's such an important race. It's such an important race because this is where legacies are truly made, because you can win with your team, but something you're always capable of controlling is how you perform as an individual. So Zywoo, Donk, Monacy, it's not even the magnifying glasses on them. It's the damn electron microscope on these guys
Holy
right now.
shit, he's
Every
busting out
single
big
move
words.
that they make will be analyzed to the nth degree, and we're gonna see, is anybody here truly going to rise above the rest, or are they going to even collapse earlier than the
We
finals?
always talk about, how Spirit live or die with Dog. You're talking about how when it comes to Zywoo, group stage merchant, so to speak. And then, of course, Monacy, we know he is a big game player. So, yeah, absolutely. I think this one's going to decide it.
It is the start of the playoffs for the Shanghai Major, so it seems only fitting that we go back to the start and find out how some of our heroes and top players began their journey.
Oh.
I think the player that inspired me to become a professional player, it was simple.
我的启蒙老师是 Richard。
I think one guy that stands up the most, I would say, is Kerrigan.
Everyone spoke about Leo as like he was a god in Australia. Like he would just play and fuck everyone up like all the time.
I always liked Stewie, 2K, Twist, and Nico.
And of course, then VP with James and Dustin, who gave me a lot. And now, of course, Liquid. But yeah, in the past, it was probably James, Dustin, Coach, Heisky. Those were the ones that motivated me the most.
You know, he was the guy who picked me up to Mouse, and I mean,
Taco
if
Lex
Kerrigan didn't pick me up, then I don't know where I would be till this day. And then one day, you know, I see a Steam friend request and Kerrigan, and yeah, I mean, he told me about this Mouse lineup that is about to be built. I mean, at that time, I already thought it might be Jover for me. I already thought there is not going to be another chance for me to join the team. After he told me what's happening, then, you know, I was very grateful for what was about to happen.
As a young North American player, I always watched him on Cloud9 growing up, and I got the chance to play against him like a little bit ago, and that felt good.
I kind of see which pro is playing more and getting more impact. So nowadays I look more on Zonk.
我当时在打那个就是我们浙江这边的那种网上的小比赛嘛，他就邀请我加入了他的一个等于他那个时候弄的有个培训班，当时里面有现在的弟弟，然后有现在的茄子都在他那个培训班里面。
But yeah, no, he definitely has good qualities that you learn off of, like work ethic and stuff, and he's a very silent achiever, which is strong.
Even before when I was leaving Mouse, he told me there might be a day where we might play together again, so I didn't know it's gonna be that soon. Definitely, again, grateful for the opportunity opportunities that he gave me.
2016, I guess, with some crazy highlights, and then with joining Navi. He was just destroying everyone, literally. It's a cool feeling, like when you can just destroy anyone and everyone at the server.
The person who truly inspired me to pursue the dream of becoming a pro player is Fallen. He was the first player.
For sure he's Fallen. For sure, definitely.
The guy that inspired me was my
Don't
big
do
brother.
Gamba talk,
he always
brother.
believed in me and always wanted me to become one.
I think the person that inspired me the most, I would say it's from Romanian scene, BTN.
I would say Very Games, like in South, Very Games, Rockets.
I didn't see all your messages beforehand, but yeah.
Player who play for these big teams inspire me a lot.
Yeah, so my brother showed me the game, he taught me, but obviously when I was a young kid, he didn't let me even play the game because he said like you have 10 minutes to play and that's all. But later on he really showed me the way and showed me the game and showed me everything. So yeah, it's basically because of him.
I remember when he was playing in SK, they have the video on YouTube called The Dream. It's like a 15 or 20 minutes long video, and this is one of my favorite CS video. I watched it countless times. It always gives me inspiration and a lot of energy.
What can I say? Jaifu is the godfather of CS. What he did in Brazil is why we are here now. That's why I'm here now. I think he changed everything in Brazil.
How do I get the stream without the annoying idiot in the corner? Twitch.tv/PGL, brother. Oh! Dang, look at him, dude. They got moved. Look at him. The action shots are crazy. And then friendship. Holy shit. Yeah, my aim just like my face to teammates. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, point. Yeah, pretty much. Shit, dude. Oh, damn, you threw. Damn, what a hero. Okay, my teammate would literally never do that. They don't even know the bomb's the thing. Holy shit! Oh my god, they're going crazy! the fuck just happened? Bro! Up, down, left, right! A, B, A, B, A, B, A, B! Oh, we got guns again. Guys using player agents, that's crazy. Oh my. Holy fuck, it's John Wick. Wait, dude, no way, you just. Ain't no way. Oh, it's on Vertigo, of course. Literal cinema. Man, didn't buy a kit though. That's crazy. Nacho, thanks for 30-month primer. Pasha! Holy shit. That's crazy. Pasha literally ran to China. Definitely better than Paris.
The most important moment in any Counter-Strike player's life.
Definitely
this
better
is
than
it. That
Paris.
trophy over there, you want to lift it because winners become legends and losers simply become the footnotes in someone else's story. This is the opportunity. One victor, 8 teams. Here it is. The perfect world Shanghai major playoffs are about to begin. And today, 2 quarterfinals will determine who makes one step forward. Richard, Yanko, and Dust will be here later on for that second game, but we are focusing in on Mao's
Extreme
versus
Index
the
for the
Mongols.
18-month primer.
Boys, we've talked
J-Con,
so
thank
much
you.
about Mongols.
Nacho,
We've
thank
spoken
you.
so much about what it has taken for this team to get here. Can they make history, Blair? Can they continue this journey?
I gotta piss really quick. Hold on,
They've
I didn't
done
want to miss
something,
anything though.
as I said earlier, which no other team in Asian Counter-Strike has done in the past 15 years. They're already on the legacy-defining run that they have right here, and on the precipice of, doing something truly miraculous. I just want to say, have fun. Have fun at this point. You've already gone beyond any expectations anyone's had of you, but you yourself might have had about yourself as a team as well. And now you're right here. Have a blast, boys. Have fun. You've done enough. But now that you're here,
done enough.
Now that you're here, though, you've done enough. Just making it to the playoffs. That's what a lot of people have said. But now that you're here, seize the day. Carpe diem. Go for it. Go for the kill.
I don't think they feel like they've done enough, but I think they want it all. I mean, I know the interviews right now, they're not trying to get too ahead of themselves, but with the form that the Mongols are playing in, with the scalps that they've already taken at this event, why not? I feel like so many people are looking at this as the greatest stretch in Asian CS history already. Why not put a cherry on top? Why not capture that trophy at the end of it all? Because I don't know if there's a better time than now. That you've got the entire continent on your side right now. You are playing in China. Obviously, it's not Mongolia, but it's close enough to home soil. You're never going to have a Mongolian major. I'll say that. So might as well do it now.
For now. But here's the thing. You ask anyone how deep Mongols can make a run to this major, and if someone, you ask anyone a couple of weeks ago, they're going to win it, you just call it a psych ward. You'd be like, yeah, you've lost it, right? But now suddenly the narrative changing, completely saying that these guys might actually be the favorites. That's my worry for them. It could get to them, because for them, I really feel like the obvious trajectory was guys that's making the playoffs at the very least. We've been looking so good so far. Now that I've done it, is the pressure going to get to them? And that's why I don't want that to happen to them. I want them to be like, just play like another group game. Although it's not, just approach one game at a time, and I hope they're able to do that.
You talk about pressure. We haven't really seen it from them, though. I mean, I think that they've dropped 1 map in the entire major to Heroic. They've been undefeated otherwise. They look incredibly strong. And normally when we talk about these sort of Cinderella runs, there is always a question mark of, can they keep up this performance? Are they playing well enough? Have they had a little bit of a lucky bracket? Mongols has beaten top teams to get here, and they look like they're playing very good Counter-Strike. That is, at the end of the day, there's no luck here. They are playing extremely well.
That is why the
Mongols are the most impressive Asian team in history. We've seen upset victories from teams in the past, say Tyloo back in 2016, putting Asian CS on the map when it came to CSGO. The Mongols didn't just put Asian CS on the map. I mean, like, they are in the running as a contender now. Every tournament that they are approaching, if it is a tier 1.51, they're expected to win it. A tier 1-1, at this point, they've now made their bed. They have to lie in it as they are likely to be a playoff team.
It's time now to introduce the teams as they walk on stage. Maos and Mongols are here.
Hi, and hello to the Counter-Strike fans around the world. Today, we are making history, not just for global Counter-Strike, but for the Asia region getting their first major. And every single one of you is involved in this. All of you at home are taking part of this, and this is going to be truly epic.
8支战队决胜赛的第一天，第一场比赛，2支队伍已经准备好了，让我们欢迎他们登场。
Now let's get our first teams onto the stage. It's Maos and the Mongols.
Hard Hunter, thanks for 200 biddies, thank you. Whoa! Flom, I'm a CS guy. I met a girl, she plays Valorant. What do? You better start barking for fucking Vandal drops, buddy. Better learn to bark real quick.
在 Major 历史上，首支晋级8强的亚洲战队，平均年龄仅20.2岁的他们，赢下了全部的对局，以比分全胜之姿晋级了决胜赛。在 Blitz 的带领下，步步为营的蒙古铁骑，能否步步为营呢？
Played Fortnite Ballistics. I did. First hour of the stream.
Mongolian brothers want to go all the way, inspire the players in their region, and show the world what they can do. The question stands: will they continue their win streak today? It's the Mongols!
Where did me and my girl get pho in Vegas? Anywhere in Spring Mountain. You're welcome. Just, it's not pho, but you know what? Go to Chubby Cattle. You're welcome. I'm not just saying this because Mongols are playing right now. It's Mongolian hot pot. It's mad good. Go to Chubby Cattle. Uber, the parking lot's always full. Fine, man. I made myself small. Does that work for you, huh? Does that work? Not gonna lie, this is a sick arena. It is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Fighting with all their might and their backs against the wall to make it here.
That's a fucking Flom sub right there. Guys, let him have his moment. Shut up.
Belong on the major playoff stage. Now we will find out if they can level
thank you so
up
much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
It's Maos!
We turn on the monitors now.
There they are, our first 2 quarterfinalists. We've spoken a lot about the Mongols, and Banks mentioned what their story is, but we have to talk about the boys on the screen
guys.
right
We don't
now.
have
Mouse, a team that over the
yet.
last year, no longer the young guns. I think that they are in serious contention to go all the way.
Did they show them yet?
All the way, sure, but they haven't shaken all the allegations of just not
Well,
being
it's ancient
able
map
to
one.
not choke on a playoff stage of any tournament. They've had a couple of
And
finals.
it's Mongols
They've had
pick.
some great runs so far, but eventually, always
Dang,
feels
bro.
like when it comes down to it, when it comes down to taking that final step, they have failed. And I haven't seen anything yet so far
Is
to
it 'cause he
prove
plays
that
chess?
this time it's going to be any different. There have been some lightly
Oh, never mind, it's an
better
interview.
performances on stages.
If you know,
at
you know.
Rio, for example,
If you know,
which have
you know.
tried to shed
Bro,
it. And,
bro, have the detector next to the
looks like we're
chess
getting
player,
both these
man.
guys here. Are we?
That's crazy.
Guess we're gonna hear them.
没有准备好 ，Thanks。
Blitz, I have one question for you. Does this feel like your home arena?
Yeah, I don't think so. I heard Mao is more like Hong Kong.
刚刚半次问他说：“你有没有觉得这个场馆是你们的主场？”他说：“啊，我不这样觉得，因为我刚刚听到 Mouse 观众给他们呼喊声非常的高，我没有觉得这个是我们的主场。”来，让我们把欢呼声送给 The Mongols。Xue, do you feel you can take them down in this arena in Shanghai?
I'm not losing to them twice.
我刚刚问他说：“徐慧，你有没有觉得在我们这个场馆，在上海，你可以击败他们？”他说：“我是不会输给 The Mongols 2次的。” Thank you.
Well, some fighting words from Shuhei. He doesn't want to lose.
Prediction.
But Shanghai, let me ask you this question. Are you ready?
I think we lost frame.
看起来2支战队和所有的观众朋友们都已经准备好了，接下来的舞台交给2支战队 ，The Mongols 和
Go
Mouse。
Mongols Boston 2.0.
I think.
So you
Is
heard
it on
Shu
here
there,
yet?
he's
Can
speaking
I
very
see?
confidently, but like Blair brought out, I mean, Maui, this is a team that seems to choke on the big
It's
stages.
still not
They
there.
have, at this point,
I think
lived
that's right,
as
though.
the perennial underdogs for long enough.
I'm guessing.
And
This might not be
now
Mongols'
the
pick, but
expectations
I'm
are
guessing.
simply higher. So
right,
when
it's,
we watch
wait.
Mao's play in these arena moments, that is unfortunately where they have done some of their worst work.
Lander said the
In
arena's
studio
98% full. I
environments,
mean,
when
it looks
they're
pretty
playing
fucking
amongst
packed. It's a
just
little
the
weird
teams-
'cause
just
you're
amongst
used
the
to
teams
seeing
that are kind of in
people,
the lower echelons, the
like,
lower
right on
ranks.
top of them, you know?
But even when you're playing against top teams, that's where it feels like Mao's are just at their peak. But we see the in some of these deeper
Sorry,
moments.
I keep
Vlad.
hitting the wrong
yeah,
fucking
absolutely. I
button.
just go back all the way to the Copenhagen Major as well,
Sorry.
where it was an unfortunate game they had losing off of that. But even post that, you're looking at these deep runs they've had and then falling. We saw the Chengdu loss to FaZe. You look in Cologne, you're like, are they finally going to make it happen? Didn't work out there either. And
Oh, nice,
Blast
golfer.
final was an absolute disaster. And even over here, by the way, man.
Much for the
even
tickets?
in
I don't
the
know.
group stage right here, they lost to Mongols, as Shui pointed out right there. They
I don't
lost
know
to FaZe,
anything of the
someone
stats
who I
about the
thought they
arena,
finally
guys.
had the
I don't
number of.
know.
So I don't know where to really place this team at the moment.
Well, you can look at this right here. Thanks to Nero at HLTV, we have the rating
Shout out,
drop off
Nero.
of the individuals once they are in arena moments, and you can know you just can't say anything but their studio merchants. Like minus 0.17 for exertion. For people that really aren't aware of like what those numbers mean, maybe you're just tuning in as a casual fan. That is a steep drop off from being maybe a top fragger to sometimes even just a bottom fragger. And for someone like Exertion, he is going to be
What's the
needed
square footage
as
of the
this
stage?
veto rolls on.
And also,
All right, here we go.
Exertion is
Ban
actually
Vertigo.
close to them so
Yeah,
far,
yeah,
right, in the
yeah.
group stages.
Anubis.
So all eyes
Okay.
on him. Mouse with the Anubis ban. All right.
Yeah,
that's interesting.
That's their perma. That's their perma.
Sorry, my bad. Now I'm brain fart right here. But yeah, the ancient pick coming in from Mongols. They have to go for it. Where did Mouse go with this one?
I think they got to go nuke. I think they've got to go nuke on this one. They usually go for the Mirage or the nuke pick, and given that Mirage is more of a handshake between them, I would expect that it becomes the decider between the both of them. Inferno, a secondary option, and actually the Mongols, despite the fact that they beat Mao's on Mirage the last time they played against
First
each other,
strikes of the primer.
they decided
Thank
to
you,
take it
thank
out
you,
in the
thank
second
you.
phase.
I'm actually a little surprised Mouse banned out us too. I thought Maus would probably be like, all right, let's take on. I thought they would dictate whether it's going to be Mirage or Inferno, and then Mongols would obviously ban out Duster, but Duster being taken out of the equation right there. Mongols probably being like, yeah, sure, we got a very narrow win overtime over there, but now we're going to go to Inferno. It's a map where these two teams enjoy quite a bit. Ancient is an obvious pick for me for Mongols, so they look phenomenal on it so far.
Thanks for 37. Thank you.
Maus have only played it twice. The last time I played, I do believe
yeah, guys, single limb.
And of course, Nuke. I don't know about you, Maui, but I think that is actually the weakest map for the Mongols, which they play, which no one really punishes them on. And I think Maus are the first one to do it.
At least it's map 3 Vertigo. Or
yeah,
Vertigo Inferno,
I feel like the thing right now for me as we head into this game is just that I just need to see the right kind of Maus. Even though actually the odds show that the Mongols are the slight favorites, to me, if Maus is playing at their 100%, they will be the favorites in this one. And I think Maus in this way, that's kind of like, you know, when you're streaming on Spotify with like a free account, it's just the worst audio quality possible. And then you move up to like 320 kilobytes a second. It's pretty good right there. And then you got like, for the real audio files, FLAC lossless, okay? When Maus are in studios, it's looking like lossless audio file audio. But when I see them on stages, I feel like I'm listening to like Spotify freemium or something like that. It's awful. It's terrible. I want to see the right kind of Maus today.
The thing is, I mean, I do want to interject here and say the thing about Maus
Maui gunning for the PGO audio guy's job.
Interesting. Sort of stage problem, but also they haven't had a
Levy,
very
good
run
primer,
through the major. In the sense that I don't think that they've played to the level they need. On the other side, we have Mongols, who seems to have every single team's number. Their strats, their prep, and how they play is just far superior.
Yeah, sure, but I just feel like I hope Mongols haven't peaked too early, because obviously this is going to be the real test here. But if it comes to the side of Maus, sure, they had a couple of losses, but it was against FaZe, who they historically had problems against. It was the best of one as well. I think that was a big shocker for me, particularly. But if you got the wins, they got the job done.
Commentators not being in China is a big L. Well, it's not their. It's not PGL's major, guys.
Game looked kind of a little close. Look at the scoreline.
Still not their major.
13-11. There was never a point where I'm like, oh, Maus are really struggling here. I think 3D Max are actually playing pretty solid CS, and Maus still got it done pretty convincingly overall. For me, the question is, can they deliver here in the crowd?
That is the question. Can they deliver? And we get to find out. It is time to kickstart the playoffs.
We're so back.
Yes, it is. Thank you so much, guys, for your
contributions.
We got the casters
there.
Welcome to Shanghai. We are talking about Maus versus Mongols, Mohan, two of the youngest teams at the major, head-to-head in the opening game in a packed house here in the arena.
Yeah, and we don't even get that rematch on Mirage, which is really interesting. I think there was a lot that happened in this veto based on what happened in the elimination stage, and I think we've got a great veto out of this. I mean, being able to see Nuke and the full series.
Closing the prediction after Pistol.
That we know they understand each other, but don't actually clash that often. We get to kick it off here on Ancient, and in this veto, we always knew that this would be the easiest map for the Mongols. Let's see if they can translate that to success.
Mongols kicking it off immediately. Sat outside of that A site. A little bit of presence up in main.
Oh, it is so quiet.
There's a curious note about the fall off of all the stars. Those stats brought on screen by our analysts before the game goes live. The statistical anomaly that is the playoffs drop-off. It is the guillotine that sits above their heads every time we talk about them. But what about that, huh?
Oh my God. Okay, Xerxin.
Two kills out for Xerxin.
He was ready for that shit.
Blood. It is still, though, that
Xenia got good timing into Donut, though.
The bomb's been freed up from that mid-play. Although, you lose your donut push, and suddenly Mongols probably feeling a little bit corralled here on site.
Yeah, this round's a little bit harder. Shuhei getting tapped down means he's got 3 teammates in donut that just are really desperate to try to help out, but don't really need to get into this mix. Senzu
what if he pushes spawn, though?
Space, and you know what? It becomes awkward for Shuhei.
Oh, wait. They're kind of battling back here a little bit.
Left. Have
the reflank CT is really good, though from Torji. As long as he doesn't get spotted. Oh my God.
And now we've got an escape route
out
the back
my
door.
God. Oh my God.
He fought his way back in.
Collect the kill from the departure. It's going to put Brolin into a clutch.
Brolin, he desperately wants to get here as soon as possible. This won't be spotted for the moment, and with the bomb plant going down where it is, it's possible Brolin can sneak.
Fires off. Now they know about it. Crossfire soon to be set. He pushes in instead.
Was that 2v4?
2v4 from the Mongols in the pistol. And you could just feel that moment on A site where they were squeezed.
The prediction.
But then there was this hesitation from Maus, like things were going too well. They exit out through spawn.
And the fact that Mongols could identify that weakness with where all the CTs were in that moment is really impressive. The fact that they put pressure on Shuhei, but then also hit the shots to create that backdoor exit through CT spawn, That's what really gave this legs. And honestly, it felt like Mouse for a bit were doing the right thing. But as we can see again, Mongols identified this one gap and picked on it.
And a nice slow pace to it all. Squeeze water from Stone.
There you go. There you go.
Instantly going to dismantle this mid setup, and this is something that comes in with the buy.
The
Mao's trying to make the most of.
I mean, the audio quality analogy from Maui was perfect in terms of describing what kind of CS we get out of Mao's in situations.
Can't believe I'm cheering
like
against
this.
Exertion. This fuck Beckham's, dude.
You know, they've had an excuse or two when it comes to some of their big games in playoffs, and sometimes they have played in front of the crowds.
Okay.
And even won. They just haven't been huge.
Bros are switched on right now. My God.
I wouldn't be surprised if Mouse could play well today, but when you start off with a 2v4
yes,
on a map that you're already weak on, you knew was coming, you're not giving yourself the right talk.
Gut-wrenching. You know, the conversation about Malzahn playoff.
Not surprised. Flop hates the subs. Oh, come on, man.
Pickham's
changer, man. Azrael, thanks for the 27-month reset. I went for the cinema.
Top 4 in Cologne. That came second place at IEM Rio. You'd think to yourself, well, that's definitely going to be
I went for cinema,
contender.
I'm sorry.
And yet, once you slap that big red sticker on top of those standings, there is this just bad omen that comes with
Chaos
it.
thanks to the 44 and Vertex for 61 earlier.
It's you know, it becomes dishonest to not compare playoff games to playoff games and stadiums to stadiums, especially when the stats are starting to become more and more of a conversation that is just a true fact for Maus. And as for the Mongols, a team who are also very young, and they seem to get younger with every new iteration of the lineup. They also haven't played in front of that many big crowds, but they have also taken some small chips.
I have Mongols winning the whole thing. I do.
Elimination stage, which honestly, that was the size
I figured this
of
would be the most fun
grand
gold
final
coin gold. I already have gold coin. This would be the most fun diamond coin to get.
Crowd,
Yep.
So I had Nico facing off the Mongols in Shanghai for.
I think in their game versus
one of
Mouse
them's
in
getting
the
there
elimination
first.
Stage on Mirage.
One of them's getting there first. That's what I asked. That's what I was going
game
with.
where Blitz had to make every good play, and then when his team went to overtime, that's when everyone else started chipping in again. But they did look nervous a little bit.
Certainly, yeah. I mean, people can't forget that map, that best of one, they were 2 rounds away from just straight up losing their chance at going 3-0. They were 2 rounds away versus Heroic from also losing that best of 3, if not to extend it from Anubis into the 3rd map of the series.
Which obviously says 2 things. They played hard
Wait, 1
teams,
second,
played
chat.
well, but still almost
All right,
lost.
Mongols, don't do the funny thing real quick.
And so now we talk about them coming into playoffs like they really are untouchable and going on this godlike run. And with a 3-0 start now, cleaning up versus these unarmored USPs.
JK, we're good.
It's exactly where the Mongols would have hoped to be.
It's interesting that
dog with
Maus
something.
aren't playing Ancient often. It's a map that they were the best at with this core of players at one point in time. They loved.
No, their aim
playing
is
on
looking good
Ancient,
right now, man. They're looking sharp.
But recently, and there's very small sample size, they have an absolutely abysmal T side, and we haven't even got there yet. Maus are looking for an excellent start to the day. That means here on the rifle round with Torzi on the op.
The defining moment of Maus at major playoffs was this core beating Cloud9 on this very map in Rio. They will have to tap back into that now with the first gun round. Pistol slipped through your fingers. Time to reclaim what was supposed to be yours.
Maui brought up Exertion specifically, and he's the one who has the
Beautiful
frag.
kill.
That
was a Mac 10.
Lose to a Mac 10 from that distance.
That's why Jimmy's going to pick
That's
up the
not even
slack.
his fault. That was
Able to
nuts.
hang on to the Heaven Peaks. Instant call from Shuhei to come and join him, but that doesn't deter Mzinho at all.
Look at the gap. Shuhei tried to check the right side, and Donut is
Holy
left wide
confidence.
Open. So the CTs are going to peel back. No way that Mzinho walks through
Oh
this.
my God.
And he gets the kill despite having Galil over AK.
Did he know that they were actually
They're
nervous about
fucking
Donut,
confident,
and that's
dude.
why he pushed through the smoke? They came to check on him. He wasn't there.
No, that's like the play he was going to make. No,
A
like,
second jackknife
normally.
opening. A prospect of it if Mongols can reclaim this one as well. 2v4 in the pistol, 3v4 here in the 4th round of play. If they can sink their teeth deep into this A site, it's a flashbang for the lane that opens the door for Bomb to cross, but as it hesitates, there's a duel here for the
nice
offers.
from Torzi, and the
9-10
flash
versus
should be
Torzi
good.
will be a conversation as this
Oh,
game
that's
goes
a nice
on. It was
one.
key back on Mirage when they last met.
Ooh, Mzinho,
Mzinho
though.
finding himself the last man
Oh.
standing. He is off to a fantastic start this game, 5-1.
Be careful. Where's that bomb at? Right in
Just
front of
scooped
him.
it up. And as he comes back with now an
No
AK,
way.
that's 2
No
kills
way.
in this clutch.
Oh, he saw
Don't
him.
make another mistake, Mouse.
Oh
my
the
God.
shot so close. Able to get back into the smoke.
Holy
and Zeno
shit.
tries to chase
Holy
him. He's
shit.
created a chance for him to put bomb
No
down
fucking
uncontested.
way.
He scared him off this bomb site.
And the molly's up, gonna put pressure on Torzy to make a move. You know he gets antsy. Has Mzinho set the mousetrap?
Mzinho going crazy, bro.
Tries to keep himself down behind box. At some point, he's going to take
Oh
that
my God, he fucking did it!
3v1.
Holy
and they
shit!
let this round slide too.
2v4, 1v3,
3v1 in front of this crowd. Mouse are going to be looking at each other, looking around. A 4v2 and a 3v1 in this match already, 4 rounds deep.
Oh, God.
Mzinho sets the mousetrap. You know, we could have watched that from Torzy's POV, and it could have been even more damning. That was either a shot he was supposed to hit easily or a hard flick that he missed if he was holding the left side of default. But talking about players that Mouse are going to have to rely on, Torzy has been their most impressive player in terms of improvement this year. That is a brutal sign. I mean, that's...
Missed smoke as well. CT's missed smoke. Opens the door for Blitz to tap away into the red room. Early errors.
I think Mongols and Heroic were the 2 most impressive teams to come out of elimination. You know, Heroic had a little bit of a longer route. They had to eliminate Na'Vi eventually to get there. As Mongols clean up here. And I think part of the reason that Mongols won is because although they got nervous, they beat their nerves in the game. Heroic too. Every time a clutch happened versus Heroic, they bounce back the next round. Mouse have to be looking at rosters like this and thinking, why can't we do that?
Shuhei in the middle though.
All right, back.
Ooh, it's a good chance with the deagle kill from Brolin simultaneous. Just too many options, however, for the Mongols. Evacuation plan put in place with red control. And we get this wide swing to just keep Brolin's hands busy. He will
expensive
indeed
round
collect
now.
another. That's Blitz down. And the bomb had used that chance to sprint into the A site, which actually divides the remaining Mongols members.
Yeah, Mzinho really has to take his time here because he doesn't know how Brolin's going to play it. Now,
you know, we can get excited about the Brolin clutch prospect, but the odds are that flank behind
Good
him
luck,
eventually
Jeff.
arrives. The smoke in sight.
Wait,
but it's red.
Brolin.
Perfectly piecing this together,
1v1.
puts pressure back on 910. And as he taps that bomb once.
Oh, 910 carefully walking through, just hoping that it's a fake.
And as he holds that Glock in hand,
It's a
Brolin's going to get back on it.
10-second
910's about to walk out, and he
well
gets
done.
it with the tech. Upgraded pistol makes the difference.
I mean, expensive
It's
round,
a
though.
denial
Expensive
of
round.
Brolin, despite his clean read.
Yeah, man, that was a solid read on the flank. The timing was honestly perfect from Mzinho.
I missed this
with
crazy
the
opening
amount of
kill.
pressure
Hopefully
coming
they
down,
show
the
it.
smoke
Evil,
coming
thanks
out.
for the primer.
He gave that a quick
Chris,
look
thanks for your 50-month
in
recent.
the right
Thank you.
second, but 910 plays it to
Stoker,
perfection.
thanks for 3
Could have
years.
gotten nervous
Thank you.
himself and have flown through that smoke. But as we can see from that last round, Maus were working with the bare minimum. They had a couple of guns. And Brolin's D was not enough. Now we see Blitz sometimes sneak through the elbow smoke.
Oh, yeah, not this
and
time.
This time he won't get away with it.
Regardless of the round loss, though, it's a good early sign for Maus that they've got a little fight in the X Factor. And they go right back
Launders
down
got
to the bottom
bamboozled
mid,
by
opening
the
kill of the gun
observer.
rounds.
Don't worry, Launders. It
You
happens
gotta
to me
be
too
very
sometimes.
careful here if you're Brolin, because in a 4v5, yeah, it looks like
here's the exec.
The exec is coming.
Full blown, 3 pieces in position. Mongols open up the smoke on the top of ramp. They'll disrespect that util.
Oh, that was really
CTs
well
do
played.
the same. Zershin, clean headshot onto Techno. Peels from the gunfight. Mongols not finding footing in sight just yet, but in a moment these fights are going to face them. And if we've seen anything so far
I think the
from
one
Mongols,
positive
it's
right now
once
for
that
Mouse, and I'm
bomb's
not just
down,
saying this because
that's when they
Flomsa, but
pack their
Zershin
punch.
looking good.
Did a good job scaling, but this should be a very
Is
viable
a huge
retake here
thing
for
for them.
Mouse. They've got good positions to do it.
Oh, now wall bang will certainly help, but those 2 players nigh line
Oh,
up.
little
9-10 on the
mouse jump?
fallback, cleaned up, and it is Mouse with their first round win.
Wow, it's good to see them win a
Shut
round
up,
that they're
Feeney.
supposed
Gentlemen,
to.
thanks for your
There's a few
31-month primer.
situations
Thank
in this
you.
game already that could have gone their way, and I don't want to have to recount them now, but we're talking about
Let's
a match
one
that has
tap
already
here
had
since we
multiple
didn't
man
have a replay
advantages.
from
This
production.
could have easily been a scoreline that's 5-1 in favor of Mouse, straight up. But that's
Oh,
not
that
to
was
say,
nice.
though, that when
That
we
was
had
nice.
low
That was nice.
material for Mongols, they weren't finding cool ways of winning. That pistol round was excellent in terms of the communication and how they
Matt,
hit their
thanks for
shots and
33-month
everything else,
reset.
but
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for streaming for the millionth time, Plum. No problem, man. Thanks for being here, beautiful. Tilt, thanks for the 4-month time. Thank you.
Of life from Maus off the Brolin attempt in this gun round. Adamant's about keeping the pressure up on elbow. And Shuhei yet again going to come through that cave smoke, playing on the opposite side.
Yeah, this is Mongol style, is to use tactics that are spawn-based to get any early advantages that they can that are very low risk. Well,
goodbye.
Yep, okay. No flash eaten there. That's another 5v4.
This could continue to end up being a position for Shuhei to exploit, but it's one thing to find an opening, it's another to get away alive, and Senzu makes sure that that doesn't happen.
Yeah, and he's responsible for the bomb. Won't be any lurks on his part. Obviously, we can see from the Mongols, they're gearing up for...
Yep, this is looking good for Mongols here. Torji went towards B.
That donut rotation is what actually freed up Torji to take the AWP off the line.
There's an extra player towards B. Can Jimpak get anything out of this? He's usually very good on these timing spams.
Thing is, Mzinho's already deep sight.
Hey, Twice, thanks for 34. And yeah, a lot of people can't stay for the liquid game. Don't feel bad.
He gets contact and takes one with him. But they don't know about Mzinho. And if they come out through that donut smoke unprepared, we'll see if they can keep the pressure up.
Oh, that's...
what the fuck just
happened?
That's a sneaky Mzinho. Behind
Mzinho's
default, they had no idea.
What? What the
fuck? They let him slide in, and he sends him soaring.
Nah, dude, he's literally John fucking Wick.
The fact that they tried to put the bomb down that late after the donut smoke went out, as you can see, when it went cascading over the site, that's before they had even exited main. That smoke takes a long time to land. But then they even gave it so much extra time after that. Molly came down on default, and it was almost as if they just wanted them to come out of donut to fight that plant.
Xerxion's going to have to start taking this game into his own hands. One kill towards elbow will not remain enough.
Oh, Xerxion's still going, though. Oh, my God.
Now fully blind. Pressure's on from Shuhei. Again, fight fire with fire. Senzu dead to the MP9 push.
Where's bomb? Oh, they saw bomb. They saw bomb.
Bomb possession. Now they found it.
Yep.
Well, so much came down to that one kill. Now the round resets in a big way. You've got 9-10 working from the back lines. Torzi, for a moment, was cognizant of this big flank, and honestly, 9-10's moving with quite a tempo here, but I think by the time he gets down the ramp, they'll start being worried about his position. Let's see how tricky he can get.
With the amount of X-Factor Mongols have brought to this map so far, it's going to be a drop in the bucket for 9-10 as far as he's concerned. Counter-terrorists give him a ton of space. And as that clock hits 40 seconds, he's so uncertain as to all these corners, but as he steps through the door, it is clear. He reads it.
No.
He's going to know that that second defender's got to be elsewhere. Takes a glance before going to scoop up bomb, just ensuring that a smoke can guarantee if they doubled up in CT, that won't be problematic.
And the way they played it, they were really worried, but at the moment, there's no chance for a plant on the other side of the map. If no nades come out, they might be worried about this. He's thinking that they're playing it together. Okay, Torzi will grab this. It's the individual 1v1s. That makes it a little bit scary for Maus, but as we can see from the Mongols, they assumed they wouldn't try that.
One off the scammer, boys.
And so last round that follows this, we've got a similar situation. Last round we had an MP9 in the hands of Maus as they picked up their first round. The 2K spray down from Exertion was picture perfect on elbow.
Lejean James, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And Regin out that scam trade. Thank you, brother.
The Mongols, however,
Exquisite
have nothing.
Exquisite stuff right there.
To try to damage their economy with. This should be a chance for Mongols to stabilize. Okay.
Should be.
Oh.
We're only going to keep that
What a
pressure
shot.
up on the line towards ramp. They sense the opening off of the kill, and they will double down on it. Mzinho scaring the Opper further back. Certainly he can't continue this tear. He is 12-4, hits the ground, but does prime Senzu to try and get in there with the Glock. Brolin going to pick up the pieces of that initial Shuhei death on the FAMAS. And so Maus will make the most of the moment and collect versus Pistols.
Yeah. It's 2 great shots, and that's actually pretty successful round for the Mongols with the digs they had in play. the buy coming in here. Again, Mao's economy is still teetering, and they need to desperately recover this half. They're already going to be below par going into their T side, which we know they're not confident in.
Shut up, Cersei.
You have to assume in a matchup this close that no map can be free.
Outlaws, did you just
But
clip myself
as it
and then tell me to
stands,
watch it again?
We have to find out why Mao's will be able to win Ancient, because it doesn't seem like they should be able to.
Time feel like it's going faster for anyone else? Because you're locked the fuck in, buddy.
Feels like so far, if there is any answer, if there is an open road for Mao's, this consistent pressure coming out from Exertion in middle,
That was a Mazzino
whether it's
3K.
on
No, I
elbow
watched
or
it.
as we've seen him climb up into heaven. There's no world
But
where
I
Mao's
did
can afford
basically
the
clip you. So
statistical
you told me,
drop-off
yeah, but
that
you said
Exertion
Flom
brings
watch
to the
this. So you just
table.
clipped
Of all the
me
players that struggle
watching
on
the game to
stage,
tell me
his
to watch myself back
statistics show the
with the
worst.
3K.
And yet he plays that key role. No
Bro, watch
contest in
yourself.
mid.
This shit's
Stark
sick.
contrast to that forward positioning we've seen out of Mao's
Look like
in
it's the
recent
thing you
rounds.
just said.
And so no surprise to me that the Mongols come
I mean, like,
barreling
I'm
at
clearly a
mid, 4 players
narcissist. I gotta
deep
be as a
once the
streamer, you
smoke's
know?
faded.
Like,
They
but
find
I don't know
nothing.
if I
They
could
just
pull
got
that one
access.
off,
They just
dog.
got
I don't
So
know.
much information. Now, what? Oh my gosh.
Let me watch me again. Oh, yeah, that's
Getting
nice.
shouldered. Without seeing anything inside of middle, that you know that it's a lean one side or the other. So some of that utility comes out to clear out the close positions. But what actually happens now?
Axel, thanks to the
is a
11 month
rotation
reset.
back
Thank you,
to
thank you,
mid.
thank you.
This
Sorry,
is a
Outlaws,
cute
I had
idea
to.
from the Mongols. They know that the CTs weren't playing here a second ago. And look at the CT scrambling around the perimeter of the map.
Yeah, last time they came in late, and we saw what Mzinho
All right,
was able
Glennis,
to do
thanks for the
from
5 month
inside the
promise.
site
Thank you.
pocket. Mongols decide to smoke off Red
And
Room
Diffuse, thanks for 2
themselves.
years. Beautiful.
If they want to pierce through middle, they're going to have to do this fast. And Roland doesn't go down with this. It's 3 players through A. Let's see if he gets spotted. We've seen some shaky sprays from him, but this map has been good.
So he sits tight in this corner. Down to the 20 seconds will go. There's more util, and he peeks in as
Damn,
the nade is being
that was a great
primed.
trade from
Is it
Senzu,
enough?
to be honest.
Xerxes going to know there's pressure
feel like
on
that
both
actually-
sides of
oh,
sight.
what a
That
flat.
mag's already down to
Damn.
14, so keeping it clean while blind.
What
That's
the
huge.
fuck?
He's
Oh,
got the
my
support of Jimmy right
Xerxen.
behind him, and it's looking like Xerxen, despite not starting
Wait a
the round
second.
in mid, will be good to go.
Oh,
Now
wait,
it's
that
not
ki-
over.
that
Let's
kinda
go.
fed him.
Techno holds
Be careful.
flank. And as he falls to the last member left, he is going to instantly try to
He was trying to
transition this
deny the
back
bomb
around through
plan.
Temple.
The bomb is planted for CT. He could play it from either direction.
And they're not any wiser. They're not looking this way yet. The timing's a T. And Techno takes one.
my God!
It is another 2v4.
And if you're not into techno, it's time to join the club, because he had some low
Holy
performances
shit.
in the elimination stage. But here he is in front of the biggest crowd ever, putting together a round like that.
Dedicated thanks to the 14 month primer. Thank you. Chat, match it all gifted, but I'm going to mute the
ideas
alerts in
here
case
from
you guys go
Mongols are
fucking
flowing.
crazy.
The answers are easy.
It's playoff time, baby.
But Xerxen trying to dive bomb onto the site like that just to try and stop the planter, open the door for Techno.
That was silly. That was not thinking about.
That goes
the
for you as well,
Mongols
YouTube chat.
Preparing other options in response. That was.
Shiv, thanks for your 21 month
sort of
reset.
tunnel
Thank you.
visioned on one idea of, let's just make sure we stop this bomb, guys.
Oh.
We don't want to have
Nope.
to deal with a post plant.
No.
We could talk about Mao's
No.
trying to find an answer on Ancient specifically.
This is going to be a.
Arsenio's 15 and
all
6.
series long, regardless of where we're doing combat. And you added in now, that's not just an anomaly. These are rounds are happening. They are crumbling Mao's hopes of stealing away map 1. And the sting that they will leave on Mao's in this series cannot be understated.
No, because the thing is, they come in and they get man advantages, they get 3v1s.
All of the guys
They
on
have
Mongols,
favorable
I think
positions
they're
in every
like,
round,
I
which
think
means
the
you're actually
average
prepared
age
for
of the
map.
team
It's
is
an even
20.
bigger mark on the record when it comes
I
to
think
their
the oldest
performances in
player,
stage
if I
environments.
remember, is
It
Blitz.
still
He's like
ancient, so it's
23 or
not their perfect
24, I
comfort
think.
zone, even though
And I think
kind of
9-10's
don't
like
understand that,
22.
why there aren't more ancient performances in
Amzinio's
their VO,
17. I
but,
think Techno's like
There's still
19.
There's still the rest of the series. But as
yeah.
it stands right
They're
now, I
super
think
young,
a lot
though.
of
They're like one of the
people's
youngest
questions
teams
are being answered
by far.
and that's something that Mouse can't think about.
2.5 minutes remaining on the scammer.
It really is a lot about staying focused on the goal of winning and not what it means if you lose, right? If you keep trying to relitigate that inside of your own head, that's when you start to crumble.
Who's the oldest team?
The definition of choking is teaching yourself something that you already know how to do live.
It was Falcons, but
Gonna try to remain adamant about the mid play. As 910 takes a glimpse into B. Would have seen that trajectory.
They don't have a team much anymore. Their average age is very low. They only have like one player.
Under the pressure. And
Actually, how old is Magus? Magus is surprisingly younger than you think. Sorhai, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Oh my God!
Oh, get drilled. Air through these bomb sites.
What?
Round after round.
He's just going. He's like the Terminator, man.
Shuhei desperate to find something.
Bro is 17 and 7. Seaside Ancient.
How much extra utility
on
they
his
have because
first
they
big
came in off that
stage.
one
At
pick from
17,
910.
he is owning.
Just the nature of the pressure into
Wait.
Cave, just dogpiling Shuhei behind that box as they're already planting bombs. And
Never mind.
3 players
He
ahead
said,
of the
"Give me another
CTs.
one."
There is nothing for Mouse to grab as this CT side falls off a cliff, tumbling towards the broken hopes.
Crazy Gamer,
of
thank you so
furthering
much for the
playoffs
5
in
gifted.
Shanghai.
You're absolutely stunning,
18
Kevin.
and 7 is Mzinho, and Techno with a great game to start as well. Again, Techno can be comfortably at the bottom of the board as he was when they played against Malzahn Mirage, and the team can still win because he'll play B. He'll have a quieter position. But if he can get a big clutch like he did and hit some of the shots that Mac 10 kill on Exertion in the first rifle round, this is when Mongols are at their absolute scariest. So it definitely looks like they've risen to the challenge of the stage.
Seriously, I swear to God, I'll bang
but
your
they're
ass.
here to do even more.
Oh, shit. Fell off my head and I caught it. That was clean.
I think
17 years old,
Mzinho's Steam name is No Girlfriend Till 2028.
Oh, yeah. Full focus.
Brownie345, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Shout out you 10.
Mongols played this, honestly, with swagger, right? You could see that they felt or smelled
9 to
blood in
3,
the water in
dude.
all these instances. Some of the hardest rounds versus them end up just being an opportunity to paint a masterpiece here on the stage.
I think they played that like a practice game. You know, I think I didn't see any pressure at all.
Sure.
And so much clutch. So this is the tough part for Mouse. This is actually supposed to be their worst side by a huge margin. Again, this wasn't always the case. The stats are very small, and a low instance of Ancient Games is a weird thing to see for a team like Mouse with players like.
So you're gonna do a little
Shuhei,
A fake
Exertion,
into a mid walk?
Torji, like.
Flitz is gonna spot it though.
We'll see if those
Do
were
you
just
see it?
aberrations or not as we get into this
Ooh,
half.
wait. He rotated too early.
But don't tell me they don't need this pistol.
You give it a chance to just charge down through Donut. Smoke won't deter them. Beretta's finding its first. Mzinho showing no sign of slowing
The
down.
flash was good, but he didn't convert. Oh my God. Shredded.
But it does end up getting the way. We have
All right, that was nice. That was nice. We got a game developing here.
Lean. Don't have to get that into.
No, that was really nice. They do exactly how they're going to move in that setup, I feel like. That's what it looked like
So
anyway.
with the T-pistol picked up, at least now they have a chance. Without that, you would think how? How could they do this?
$10 gifted is what I own. We got less than 2 minutes remaining on this game.
Nothing upgraded here for the Mongols at all.
Oh, that's awkward.
There aren't like 4 Mac 10s on this round, so 2 or more players is going to sting here for Mouse. But with guns like this, you can hit shots like that.
I'd say after the context of this first half, Mongols are excited about a round like this because it's just another instance to show us they can win one at a disadvantage. You can't put your finger on a moment there where Mao's, despite an edge, had Mongols out of a round. Oh, they're lucky that one of the 3 rounds back in that first half they're able to play versus pistols. As you'd assume, this one goes down smooth. Mongols just forfeiting that B site. Gives Mouse a small chance to gather themselves. There was a lot of talk about confidence and mindset coming out of Exertion from the HLTV interview going into this matchup.
The
and
squad.
when pressed specifically into that interview about not just this idea of, you know, being in a good psychological state, but genuinely what will change that will disprove this trend of falling off in playoffs. He didn't have a solid answer.
Yeah, you know, I usually think that this has to do with the leader, but when I think of Shuhei, I mean, I don't think about that at all, you know, in terms of his performances. Like, we saw him as runner-up at Paris, you know, with at the time, a very random team.
Think about Cyclone being able to obviously bring Maus from what was just a ragtag group of teenagers to at least their ability to win in the Academy Leagues.
4 times.
At main events. And then the addition recently this year of Zipex. You know, if you can surround them with players who know how to win, that is the formula Maus are obviously trying to put into place.
The guy who has shown the least
gun round time. Lock it the fuck in, chat. Everybody lock the fuck in.
Probably consistently.
What do we got here? We got double mid. Oh, the kind of
Zipex, the ultimate clutch player.
Tap his brain.
Very respectable start from both teams.
That's the game plan. But here we go. First gun round.
No, but nobody's.
For Maus to try to contend.
Looks like
with,
Maus is trying to maybe abuse B while they know they're kind of on a low buy. Like they know they're like they got guns, but the util's kind of weak, so you could bully this bomb site pretty easily. Let the bullying begin.
Nice grenade coming out of Maus. That one's perfectly timed. It'll deal with Senzu. Highest rated member of Mongols coming into the playoffs at the major.
Like all Xerxion's trying to do on this other side of the map is try to maintain pressure, deny information, and hold these people here. And he died. He got spammed through the fucking smoke. He got killed straight through smoke. That is crazy.
Oh. Next. Luckily for the T's,
oh my, but they're hitting their shots. Oh my, 9-10
is everywhere.
They're getting mauled.
He is on top of them from red into the B play. 3 kills deep for 9-10, making it look easy as the Mongols gun round turns this T half upside down.
Damn, was that supposed to be a scary
Right,
round
thanks for the
Maus?
26th with primer. It was, and then Mongols just killed everyone.
Back, and they were meant to catch him from the player at the top of
I mean, the fact, I think it was Blitz spam Xerxion in mid.
Like a very scary angle.
While his teammates walked out of donut, just made that run so easy for Mongols.
To be seen from Banana, it was a perfect failure from Techno. Obviously, he's trusting his aim right now again because he's
just
had
winning every duel. Also, you know, if you just shoot them all in the head, that works.
Mongols easily get 10 rounds. They're really not doing anything interesting.
Best of 3 single limb playoffs, chats. Do or die. Do or die.
Maus bring this back. Forget everything that we said in the first half. It's really going to come down to, you know, what happens over the course of an entire map, not what happened within it. If it was about what happened within it,
spammed him and Blitz went through donut. Oh, okay. I had the positions a little wrong. Thank you.
But we don't because they ended up winning the game.
Nade could have been much worse here for Xerxion. Continuous
big info. He doesn't have a way to deal with it, though.
Take this duel, but he dodges out on 47 health. Not what he would have wanted out of the round. Luckily, Shuhei picks up slack to guarantee no climb up. And Maus have put themselves in an establishing position. Roland dancing on death's doorstep with that wallbang. He invited it. And 75 damage comes
Narwhal
back
takes
out
to
the
the
other
48
way.
with primer.
Blitz
Thank you.
down under box to be covered here from top mid.
The late crawl is crazy from Blitz, and he puts himself in very aggressive spots. But minute 10, he falls back. Techno looking for this duel one more time. Shuhei desperately wants to draw out his utility.
Cop thanks for the 17 with primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Another bit of contact made here. There's definitely chances for Maus to be hitting headshots, but they're simply not.
Oh my God. Techno gets into a much cozier position. Three players inside B now.
Brolin going second? Oh, it doesn't matter if Shuhei just fucking bodies him. Can't believe Brolin wasn't going first there.
We're going to get the util coming out from Maus to try and guarantee them positioning on site. But again,
oh my God. Wow. Brolin has fucking like plot armor right now.
Smoke, so be it. Maus fighting their way into a post plant, but at what cost with this HP?
The plant is huge because we're looking at low utility on the retake. 9-10, one flashbang, that's it. If Maus are going to lose this round, they're going to fail some gun duels.
I like the spot from Brolin, but he does it on 24 health.
Yeah, Blitz has to go late.
And Blitz is going to do the slow burn. When he comes around that
he has
corner,
to.
though,
He
if
literally has
timing,
to.
you could get towards he just blasted off of the top box, and it's from the
oh
side
my God, that
goes
sets it
down.
up.
Even
And now they got to look.
Brolin gets his one and turns around to try to hold. They know that he's in here, and he's going to
oh my God.
inside the corner, but locked in.
Wow.
Mongols to 11.
One flashbang, and that's all it took to distract two Maus players at the bottom of Banana.
That fight it long,
they went
man.
to look for the fight.
That fight it long long is
Blitz
so
used that
unnecessary,
one
though.
flashbang to peek.
I feel like it's not that good in that situation.
That play
Like
wins the round.
he's just taking a
He is
1v1.
very
Like when they have
retakeable. It's
so
not
many
as if
like
this is a massive failure out of Mouse. But with the time
Like Torji
remaining,
is like
they
the
were very much in
the
the realm
first
of
piece
being
of
able to
if he's
delay
like
long
in the
enough to win.
cubby,
And as we can see, Mongols even have 2 players at the end.
angling out like with the cave players there or anything. Like he's just
And if it
literally
was
giving a
close game,
1v1.
you
I don't know.
Maybe they could give that up, no problem. But Mouse need every little bit.
Oh well, Jimmy gets one. That's a good start. Oh, and Zinho caught a dink as well.
To the action, it's a
Oh,
swing out
9-10
mid.
though has his op.
And with it, down to the 4v3 CTs.
Because they're young, they're playing a younger team right now, man.
These defaults from Mouse, they want to use ammo to try to push you off your angles. And Mongols are saying, no, we'll fight. As long as you just want to raw duel us, we're going to go for it.
I mean, I have Mongols
Scary
winning the
prospect
series,
when
but
you're on
still, I
T-side.
want to
It's
see
usually
Mouse
very
like
easy to get the CTs to give up some space.
put up a bit of a fight, you know?
Happy with keeping the pressure up. Deep ramp peak, gonna find more than just the one. And it's doubled up here by Senzu. Of course, Mzinho still backside, incredibly low HP, but we'll see if Shuhei lets his guard down, gets more concerned about the ramp, but a missed shot, and all of a sudden
Here's a
that door's
chance.
reopened.
9-10 can't peek.
2 kills out of Torzi, wallbang just off, just enough for Torzi to then peel back. And then a chance here for Shuhei. The Tech 9's nearly pulling this round off. Mouse
Look at the HP. Look at the HP.
Round with a lesser buy.
They're
This
gonna
started
save it.
with
Wow.
some sort of Tech 9 rush.
They have time to work with, and Senzu is waiting.
It's the right
They're
call.
in a spammable spot. Oh
It's the right
my God.
call.
What's going to happen here?
Save.
Oh, they actually will end up saving. No HP. 3 and 4 here between Senzu and 9-10. And Mouse finally grind one out.
Nice round. I mean, that's the type of shit they need to get done right now.
Storming out top middle first and foremost.
To have any chance of winning this.
Can't deny the Mongols weren't close to still peeling this back.
Yeah.
That ramp push made absolute total sense.
Yeah, I think that they had the perfect bait setup, but Mzinho shot against the first guy jumping across the default. If he had waited or if he had hit the shot, that guy was low, then the bait works out perfectly with Banana. But as we said with Mouse, they need every little bit and then some. Good to see them win a round. Now they come into this, no op to work with, but they know that they have Mongols' money against the ropes. They can see an eco coming up on the horizon shortly.
Problem for Maus is that same horizon, something they kept their eyes on throughout the
Quentin,
first
thanks
half.
for 34-month reset, by the way. Thank you, dude.
Mongols have earned the respect in the X Factor. A stage alone will not shake this young, promising roster.
All right. Is Miles going to make this a game or what? That was a big round from them.
Play out of the spawn.
Triple mid start, 2B. No A player.
Less of an emphasis coming out from Exertion.
Kind of curious how they move out of this, because a lot of teams like to put that op on A. So is 9-10 going to just be on this B ramp this whole round?
Cave push, and that's exactly
Looks like
what
it. And then Mzinho's responsible for...
Heaven climb up. Lane players
Oh,
not
goodbye.
made comfortable, but that'll certainly
Goodbye.
help.
They were asking for a duel like that.
Torzi's going to step up to the plate. Give him one to think about. SMG upgraded into the rifle. Techno.
Oh, Mal's actually looking really good. That's really nice timing out of them.
From elbow late. It's Mzinho to throw himself down out of the red room, bringing a
Yeah,
player with
Mzinho
him,
just
but the
tried to
tethering
fucking
coming out
hero
from
that
Maus
back.
At the moment looks good.
Ooh,
Able
Maus.
to establish a 4 versus 2, but why would you believe that the Mongols are
Not
out
root.
just yet?
Yeah, the question is, how do they read this? They know Techno is on
I
this
love
side
free
of the
money,
map,
but I don't have anything set up for that.
and Maus are slowly going to come into this. I think they understood exactly what was
Appreciate it,
happening and
though.
expected them to leave. 9-10 still here.
Of two minds as he takes a glance towards Cave.
Brolin's got the last smoke. This is key.
Who's your dark
could be
horse for
further
this
from the
tourney?
truth at the moment.
If they smoke off short and they have a
Like,
flash on...
I think
impact, then
Heroic
they've got
is
a chance,
incredibly underrated still.
I think, to breach this site safely.
You look at
He's gonna
Heroic's
hang on to that
qualification
Shuhei
process,
ramp
they've already
push.
played an entire round of
Here's the players on
playoffs.
site.
Now,
Gets a little
that being
fixated
said,
on
they
that one,
didn't
and one missed shot
win
will
until
spell
the very
disaster
end, but they
here
did
for
beat
9-10.
Navi, so...
Could he have? Absolutely.
The
It'd be a
most
fool
like
not to
tested
believe
team
it.
right now, like the team that's
But
had the
Maus
hardest
still
run
running
here,
into the
that's like
site.
proven
I
themselves
can't
the
say I love
most.
the way that Maus are approaching some of these
Like
rounds,
Mongols,
but
I think
if
has
you
had
look
some
at
of the
how
best
this played
individual
out,
form, but like who's
you
really
saw
proven
that
has been
Techno was
Heroic.
fighting
I
less
think.
side of cave had it smoked and knew the exact timing they were going to come out of elbow. But because Mouse's utility and execution was so perfect,
Like, they've had the
knew they would
hardest
be
road.
safe, and there would be no
They had
time
to play
for Techno to fight that
Spirit.
as soon as his cave smoke came up.
Who was the
So
second
they
team
got it down to
that
the
they had to
finest
play? Oh,
margins,
they
and you
played.
see
They played
understand their game plan
Mongols,
fully.
Spirit.
I'm wondering if this
Navi.
is going to cost them eventually.
And they beat
obviously,
G2.
Torzi gets a great shot through the smoke. But this is a
And
fight
fuck,
that
I can't remember the other.
knows that he's signing up for, spamming that smoke himself.
FaZe? Did they beat G2 and FaZe? So they beat G2, FaZe.
And if you contrast,
and then they had to play Mongols.
Used a lot of their opening tactics with utility
Spirit.
to try to get an early peek on
Oh,
something.
it was
with
big.
fall
That's
back
right. It
and
wasn't
then
G.
default.
It was
And Mouse
Mongols that
kinda
beat
just have
G2.
slowly
Sorry,
crept in
sorry.
Default, start wandering
That's
a little
right.
bit,
No, you're right. You're
pressing
right.
for their 1v1s.
Still though, it's
and
insane.
eventually
When you
get
look
them.
at like those
Looks
final
a little
BO3s they had to play, it was
bit
nuts.
consistent to me in terms of
Spirit a hard
how
team,
often
lol.
they'll come up. But
I mean,
again, we look at the first
yeah,
half, and
when you
they
have the
had
highest rated in the
plenty
entire,
of man
highest rated
advantages.
player in the entire major, dropping a 1 point, almost 7 as an entry
See if the
fragger. Yeah,
complexity starts to creep in
they're
for
actually a
Mouse.
really hard team to play against. Imagine getting
So
run
we're
at
looking
by
at
a
this all in
17-year-old
rush,
just
looking to
fucking
bully the
like
left by
3K'ing
of
the
Mongols.
entire
All
server every time he looks at
Look to
somebody.
swarm over, and straight up Mzinho just wins the USP kill plus the damage. If they think this site
They
is
get like
clear,
a
they are
1.65 or
wrong.
some
And there's
shit.
an AK for Techno.
Don't make a
Oh, Techno.
All he needs is that one go. The opening stops through them with ease.
Techno second to the top of the board. How do you like that beat?
How foolish do Mouse feel?
Oh man, just a full-on A rush. Every single CT was already here at this moment. The
Man.
first USP kill slowed them down, so their flashes weren't even effective. And then you could see that Techno could push
Yeah,
out farther,
Mzinho's getting crazy
wider,
with it.
and push them
Just
back.
a bird, thanks for the 4-month primer, and Bob
Crazy
Slater, thanks for
pop-off
the
from
23-month primer. Thank
Fired
you.
up, understandably. His second-hand man in Techno. What a moment to step up.
On the Mongolian team, get this strong.
Mouse had a chance to turn
I
it
actually,
around.
I'll be real. I
Was
don't
it
know.
That Mzinho USP kill to start.
Over
was it
time,
a
they
bad
just stuck
omen?
with the roster
Crazy. They
and
wanted
just
an easy
kind of
call
built
just
up,
to get the
man.
round over
They just
with,
built up
collect
and
some money, get a fast
showed
win.
progression,
None of
and
that
they
happened.
really did just progress. Like, they didn't go, like, they didn't skip steps. I'd say this step would be the biggest jump
You know,
they've had,
Roland is
which
playing
is
a lot
clearly the
better
most
already than
important.
he
But
did
they've
in
been on a
elimination.
nice trajectory, man. They really have.
Should he be at the top of the board in a game like this?
Me sitting
Maybe
here
not.
pretending like I have like the exact answer to why they got this good, I don't know. I think outside looking in though, I think a matter of them sticking with the roster that they've like been sticking with, and then their progression as a team is just
All the things that have suddenly
it's
gone
not
wrong
super
for
like
Mouse.
grand, but
It makes sense that an all-in rush
I think
last round
that is the
falls
simple
flat.
answer. Oh, that's nice.
Absolutely tested
That's gonna
here
be their
by
money
Mongols.
too.
The upper now
9-10's
in
got to get
between
out.
the
Nope.
two T's. He's going to be pressured
Ooh,
from the other
this could
side
get
of it.
really
Roland's gonna
scary.
extend this deep into spawn,
Mzinho's got to
guaranteeing
save this.
game keeps giving.
Okay.
Are they
far
double
mark for
loss
that one,
bonus right now,
up
or
in the
just
B,
one?
and as I mentioned, Brolin, maybe that is the key factor if he's going to be having openers like
I
that.
think they're double.
He was hands down the least.
Well, no, because they
performing player
lost.
on Mouse versus Mongols back in that best sort of one on Mirage.
Yeah, he was struggling.
For a game that
I
went
know
to
they won
overtime,
last
it was
round,
so
but
incredibly
it's
tight
remember
for
it
him
doesn't
to
get
finish an
reset
OT
like
match
that.
with 9
Trying to remember where it
frags
was
at the
at
time.
before.
I remember saying to you as we cast that matchup,
Let's see.
all it
I
would
think
have
you're
taken
right.
was
I
a
think it is
Brolin
one loss, but I want to make
Yeah.
sure.
Never came through. And
Yeah, that's
versus
one loss. Okay.
MIBR,
One
that
loss one.
game to get them into the playoffs was praised by Zershin as Brolin's best performance in a Mouse jersey. He said, yes, we have never struggled at a major like this. Call back to the 3-0 run at the elimination stage of Copenhagen. Zershin was grateful to be pushed because he says it's that push that's going to kick us into gear. And if Brolin is the one to step forth first, the door is still open here for Mouse. Again, it is a single rifle out of the Mongols. It is pistols to surround it. The utility is a good way to make things uncomfortable bottom mid, and guess what? Mzinho finds that lineup
He went along the
again.
backside of the wall, thinking the molly might be in a different
We
spot.
already see the click-clack of a 5-7,
Oh,
and
Brolin
just
saw him.
don't let it be one more pistol kill. Oh my God. There is no way Techno is messing them up like this. Blitz will spot, and this swing is somehow
Oh my God.
Almost good enough.
And Zinho, deep lane peek. He's got that angle into the donut. Molly in front of him, and he
really
still
wants
sits
to do
inside
it.
of it, offering up a little bit more health to try and keep them cut off from the exit. They
Oh,
will
Jimmy's
manage to
ready
move
though.
forward.
Jimmy's
Coming
ready.
out here from Jimpat, and they take back
I
the
feel like
man
that's
advantage.
Mongo. That was really unnecessary for Mongols. 4v3 and these guys are just he's trying to force end it. Yeah.
It's not quite there. Open invitation to go for the smoke spam, and it pushes this down to the 19 health of Techno. As much HP
Feels like
as he
they're
has
really
frags
just
in this
trying to
match,
end
he
it.
will cut their losses and walk away. And finally, one of these moments, these X-Factor
Zinho feeling it a bit too much, really just trying to take it into his own hands, but ended up burning
For a team
him.
that's brand new to top 10.
No
level
pun intended
gameplay
with the
and more
Molly, just
consistent
like-
results and best Asian team in history. You know, we talk about Zinho as such a young player coming onto this team, but if we're going him versus Jimmy, dude, Jimmy should be clearing him in a match like this, right? And we get a great round in that moment from Jim Pat, but this map overall is, you know, it's not the player that we saw at the beginning of each season. You know, put it that way.
Yimp had such a breakout that, you know, the conversation about him departing this roster for greener pastures.
At the beginning of this year, we're talking about him as the #1 anchor, #1 lurker.
Next time choose different pick'ems. I don't like this extra pressure. Like I said, dude.
But at least in this last round, he bails out enough
it's
water to keep
definitely
Mouse
cope.
afloat on Ancient.
But
and you think back to all those coulda, shoulda, wouldas of the first half.
Like, since I got the, like, I literally feel like all the pressure's off with my pick'ems.
Mauser's still in this.
I don't know how to describe it. I want to get a diamond, but it's like
Trying to cool off a red hot Mongols.
I've done the pick'ems. Oh,
man, he just
the
doesn't
way
stop.
like I
Easy
want the
double
tournament
kill
to play
for
out,
him.
and I hope it does turn out that
Absolutely
way. But
taking
like,
over, nearly
it is what it
catching up
is
to
either way.
But the saving grace of
missed the
Maus,
smoke.
they at least find this bomb site vacant.
Oh, and now they're slowing down their own plant because they missed their smokes. They're
the
trying to be
irony
so careful.
Is the CTs are still so far away that this is their chance to just get your hands back on guns. Torzi will fall back towards
Three
main.
players, they
The
have to get
Mongols will be
aggressive,
tasked
guys.
with a
They have to
5v3
look.
retake for map 1 win.
Oh, and
Sershin
there's the
goes
first
deep
one.
And connects, and he
Oh, this
shaves
is
off
crazy,
the one player
though.
that was on his own because of this movement, because of Mongols going 3 deep over towards main. Torzi is in a world of hurt.
Oh,
and he doesn't even
Torzi just
know
went
it.
crazy.
Or is it them?
Oh,
They now have that
my
chance
God.
to fight back. Great cover offered up from Zershin and a 3v5 post plant.
Mongols kind of
Such a great
overcooking right
position
now.
where Zershin is
They're
holding the
like,
right
dude,
side
they're
towards he can freely off either one, and he takes some easy duels. That's beautiful.
They're
I appreciate
literally
this round. They
trying
don't
too
get
hard, man.
Tunnel vision. Yes, they miss a smoke as they're exiting A, but it's a 3v5 win for Mouse. The most promising sign so far that they can put this together.
Contrast it to that post plant over on the B site where Blitz did a slow burn heaven flank, and all it took was one flashbang for the 2 ramp players to look away, to expose them to a type of flank that would have cost them here. Zershin turns, gets away, and Maus go up to double digits. An uphill battle this entire map. And the money has to be collected here for Mongols, but we've seen them
Who'd I
pull
pick
it
for the
off.
win?
A single
Mongols.
AK pistol
Like I said, I
purchase.
went for the.
It's what put
I did
them on
Mongols
12.
Z2
They have to
final.
be careful because their utility is not
I
as tricky
said
as they
Asia's
think.
getting
Like,
their first
as we
major,
talked
or
about
Nico is
earlier,
one of them.
Mongols are finding ways to breach their mollies, to come in front of their flashes, and to take early peaks. They're getting disrespected a lot.
The BO5
And
grand
it's another
finals.
round on a
No.
low buy. Luckily for
Majors
them,
don't
it's
have
not
best of 5
Techno with
finals.
the AK.
Best of 3.
But it is Senzu.
Oh.
And we have yet to see Senzu activate. 6 and 13.
Instant gush. He's lucky to be alive. He doesn't even have a helmet.
Uh-oh.
We get
Yep.
this perfect push out from Zershin, alleviates all the pressure, or most of it.
Wait.
Techno is over on B.
How is he still alive?
Comes out
What
from
the
the
fuck?
cave, down to 11 health. He is
What?
doomed at this point.
What the fuck?
Impossible!
What the fuck is happening?
Situation put forth by the pistol.
What the fuck
The
is happening? How is this a
is
2v2?
undeniable.
And now he's looking for a full reroute. He's running this rotation. 2 T's dead in the sight.
Techno is having a round into the AK deep peek to the site, finally dropped.
Both spotted?
And Zinho's
Okay.
5-7 also hits the dirt.
What?
And Maus's hearts pounding in their chests to the tempo of Techno's attempt.
Oh, that's incredible, man. And Techno, again, now tied with Zinho somehow in this game, and is one of the few players having a great CT side now, no matter what gun he's using. But this has officially become a 24-round game.
All right, time to see if we get OT. Couple rounds there for Mongols where they just overheated.
Oh, my God.
A little excited there from Mzinho, maybe trying to come out in the 1v2.
God damn it, Slayer, you had one job.
Shuhei, this is where you could do so much for your team if you've got the right call.
Unfortunately, you know, clean call last time they attempt to come out was
Also,
that
bro,
A-rush
next time
that
just
gets
get on the
clipped.
bus, Slayer.
There is no road.
I know roughly when the merch will ship.
Feels simple.
We had to change all shipping for the merch because let me make sure I get the word for word from
Mongols
shops.
sit comfortably
It's on the way,
12
but
OT in their
so
back
just so you're aware,
pocket.
Flo, I'm switching all the orders from UPS
Mao's knocking on the
versus
door.
US Postal Service.
With what
or
looks like,
to
again,
UPS.
early pressure from Zershin in mid.
Basically, the US Postal Service is getting fucking slammed, I imagine, because of holidays, so we had to switch everything.
But he still makes his way out.
So it's still coming, it's just everything had to get switched. Also, what the fuck just happened?
For
Wait.
Shuhei to get one over
Wait.
in the cave play. We saw the value of the Zershin red room push
9-10's
one
in a
round
good
ago,
spot,
and he's
though.
trying to put it in position yet again.
Oh, he's
Utility
fucked.
comes
Oh,
out,
they're
the flash
fucked.
is
It's
good.
OT.
Shuhei
It's
doubling
definitely
down
OT.
as Mao's on the brink of OT will chase him all the way.
Oh, no, Mongols. Oh, no.
They actually managed to bring it to overtime in a game like this that looked like tragedy after tragedy.
So much X factor sprinkled into that first half.
Fucking A, for real, TFC, that's crazy.
I actually can't believe my eyes. Maus, who started off this game in a 2v4, they came
You want
back, they
mine?
won the
No,
second
imagine.
pistol. They grinded
Fucking
through,
rip it
losing
out.
opening frags in the second half, and ended up nearly losing to the man on your
Oh
screen
man,
right
Maus,
here.
dude, give
This
some
is who it
credit to
could have
Maus
come
right
down
now.
to
I
on
listen,
that
I got
CT
Mongols
side,
winning, but we
instead
gotta
they
give
persevered.
some respect here to Maus for the rounds
And
that
all
they lost to
conversations
start
about their
this
state
game. To
performances can go
battle
out the
back into
window
this game
as long as they win the maps.
is impressive as fuck. We're talking 2v4s like
Now,
twice,
the last time on Mirage they went to
1v3.
overtime, it was 4-1 for Mongols.
Yes.
They cleared as
Bro,
soon as
are
they
the
got
Flam
there. But
hoodies
this
sold out
time,
again? Dude,
it's Maus who have
I'm gonna be
earned their
completely
spot in
real with
overtime.
you.
It was Mongols who couldn't
I
close.
bought a car in
Blitz's
hoodies.
performance in round
Okay,
23 and 24 of that Mirage
that is
game
how many you guys are buying.
instantly
all right?
relit the fire that
it's
sits
so
beneath
much,
Mongols.
dude. You guys just buy so many.
It's a stark contrast to losing your grip of a lead and knowing that that lead existed because of those gnarly rounds you pulled out of nowhere.
You traded
Zershin's
hoodies for a
mid-play,
car?
I think on T-side cannot be understated.
Yeah, that's what he needs to do. That's what he absolutely needs to do. It's like when we talk about him playing T-side connector Mirage, when we talk about him getting space inside of middle on Ancient.
Well,
these are
clearly
the core
a face of
positions that
Fiat,
have
guys. Come on.
made us talk
Grape
about
Six to the
exertion more and
54-month
more.
reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, look at the difference in play right now.
No,
He's-
but I'm serious, guys. Like it's we try. I just don't want to do print to order shit. So don't hate me.
9-10 versus Torzi, and he gets one pulled over. But the chase is on instantly.
Oh,
Zershin
Zershin.
hits that headshot
Damn.
in a moment. Deep peek into the donut. He'll find it. It's a late play from Shuhei. Again, being a nuisance for Techno in back-to-back rounds, but maintained by Senzu. And we get Zershin so deep
Mzinho
into the
overcooking
donut
like
that
crazy
Mzinho's
now,
attempt to
dude.
push out finds
Oh
nothing.
man, and Maus are
Oh!
just
Flanks
handling
upon
them.
flanks as Brolin keeps options open.
Bro, you're 1v3 with the op. You guys double up. You don't have the money for this.
whole hell of a lot better.
And poor Senzu sitting
Senzu's
on a
having a
horrible
terrible
half
game
in
right
total
now.
contrast to the
He's
rest
trying to
of
force
the
it.
elimination stage. It's a clutch attempt queued up. 3 T's lie ahead of him, and as he peeks out forward, down he goes. Zershin continues.
All right, boys,
to
F's in the
stamp
chat
his
for the
name on
diamond
Ancient.
coin.
And is this the first lead for Maus in the game so far? As we get into overtime, here's a chance.
One singular F for the pick'ems. It's Jover.
And that was just seeing so many better shots being hit, and well-timed lurked out of Maus as well.
Not one, but two. This late play out of Brolin takes a dink to the head.
On the dome.
Listen, if a
and
Flom sub
completely
takes out
removes
my
any
pick'ems,
opportunity
honestly, that's
for that
cinema in
retake
itself.
attempt. Mongols will dig into the double op. We see them pull this out more commonly in overtimes than anywhere else.
Oh, that's a nice pick,
and it is
though.
a good time to get
Ooh,
9-10
Mzinho, though.
unleashed deep a main peak with a maintaining of the mid play from Mzinho.
Yeah, that's
course
Torzi
I'm
out again.
coping.
Another 5v3 here in favor of the Mongols.
Wouldn't be
But
the
these
first
low
time my
numbers
chat fucked
play
me, though.
Pressure.
Oh, good flashes, but they
We gotta
don't
fuck
catch
Flom in chat,
exertion.
thank
They don't
you.
even know how far he got out.
I think
Flank
9-10
is
Get the
saw him.
signs out,
I think
get the
9-10
signs
got a
out.
glimpse of that before he exited.
Oh, okay.
He's very wary of that close play, but the flank
Wait, Jimmy's
gets
literally
caught.
cheating now. This is
Swung the
crazy.
smoke. Bomb is not out yet.
But this late play from Brolin.
That
They have to
smoke's
have the
kind of
smoke come
shit,
down
actually.
for CT, but it's really poofy. It allows for a default cross. They're walking it back.
I thought he said
Exertion
poopy,
makes
but he
no-
said poofy.
Good pressure from Donut.
I'm a
MCino
literal
comes
fucking
to clear
child.
some CTs, not wanting to give up this site at all.
They made a mistake.
Deep angle maintained by JimFat. You got 50 seconds to piece this one together, and they're going to put
He's
Brolin
a
over top.
poofy?
And as
Oh, did he?
9-10 floats around in this bomb site, there is a chance that Brolin can step forward, clear Donut,
Oh,
but the
that might
shadow
be.
spotted, and that's all he needs
Oh,
to see.
nice.
That gives 9-10 further opportunity to lock this round down. Still, no chance out for Jimmy to exit. You've got players all over trying to bait the shot from 9-10, cold as ice. He waits,
Jimmy.
and he waits, and he will lock this in with certainty. 9-10 immovable in bomb site this round.
Oh, man. Okay, Mongols tie it right back up with a good round themselves. 3 players breached in 20, 2 players yet to hit 10 here for the Mongols.
Oh, man.
Unlikely suspects as well in Blitz and Senzu, who normally top the charts.
When Mongols get into their toughest situations, when Mongols need somebody to re-inspire, it is Blitz. We always say it's unbelievable that at 23 years of age, he kind of has this aura of experience. Now we get this quick fight down middle yet again. Zershin has signed up for this fight so many times, and he's able to get further back, exiting without losing too much health.
Yeah, half the job is just getting him out of mid. They would have loved to pick him up with that frag.
Zeno's gonna come
What's the
climb
tape
up.
on the
He's blind and
jerseys? If
spotted
it's
out.
not,
IQ
if
shoe
the
aids to peek
betting
out.
sponsor
But he's
isn't
worried about
licensed in the region,
Techno.
you cover
Can
it.
they pull their pieces off the mid play?
It's Gamba
This
usually.
is so scrappy, the way they're playing against each other. They know exactly how they're approaching these situations. The flashes have been excellent for the Maus, but now they're starting to get caught off themselves.
Brolin trying to be the saving grace. Oh, right
And
into the
there you go. Well, there you go,
secondary off
Senzu.
in
I do hope Senzu turns around. This guy was insane,
I
man.
think he thought, let's give it a shot.
Not just saying that for the pick'ems. I don't like seeing. I don't want anybody with this
Is
scoreline.
that the saving grace for Maus to take the edge in OT? Another fight queued up for Jimmy.
Oh my God.
And still able to
Oh
tear
my
another player
God.
off. That bomb is in an open rotation to just move
With
over to the
one,
A site,
dude.
which is currently unoccupied.
Yeah, wouldn't be hurt either. You can see Techno swinging the wrong
All
way.
right, Torzy, what you got?
Senzu holding inside of Cave, and it looks like it'll be a 2v1 retake here for Torzy.
Nah,
Torzy,
Sonobi, it's not.
Maus
Like, if
need
you have
this.
a conflict with the TO, it doesn't
There's
matter.
nobody in sight to hold him back. There's no
If they ever
CT
cover
to
it for
make
that
a
reason,
mistake
it's 'cause
before
motherfuckers stop
retake
paying.
needed, and he wants a little more control.
He thinks there's somebody here.
Could he catch him in rotation? Techno,
Oh, he might.
He's stampeding in. This is a full picture for Torzy.
Oh.
He mishears it. And he thinks he's still tucked up towards red, scopes and gives it up.
That was a round one, I think. If he got that, or at
Holy.
least the odds swing heavily into his favor. It'll be 2 rounds in OT here for Mongols, and they let Maus see the lead for just a second, but they take it right
Wait,
back.
it's a barbecue that we in Brazil do every year? Chat, what's the
Again, it's
where
a
my
rare
Brazilians
scoreboard
at?
from them.
What do
see
you guys
Senzu and
barbecue
Blitz, who are heroes throughout elimination, and Techno,
that you guys
who
do
had
in
really
Brazil
troublesome
every
games
year?
throughout
Because he's trying to get me to say
elimination,
something. I don't know if I like
swapping
it.
seats. Maus, on the other hand,
W Mao, thank you
I
very much
think
for the 1337.
consistently across their
Sorry,
team,
all
just
the
showing
alerts
better
are off,
form.
but it's 'cause we're in
Exertion
playoffs.
showing better form. And I
Motherfucker
think
said
the one
steak.
parallel
Shut
to
up,
be drawn
chat.
Is Brolin.
Jazwell, thanks for the
stepping it up
15-month
for the
resub.
stage.
He was saying it was in Portuguese.
Certainly a sight
Oh,
for sore
no, not a
eyes.
cut of meat, not a picanha.
Hands
No,
down,
I
least
know what that is.
performing
No.
player for Maus
He's
up
talking. He's
until
trying
that
to.
qualification
I don't know.
game
I don't want to
versus
say it. It's
MIBR.
another language. I don't know.
But if we talk about Mongols who, in the bigger picture, are peaking at the perfect moment for Shanghai, then Brolin trying to do the same thing individually. Missed
I
chance
don't know,
for
I'll leave
Torzy
it.
there. So
I don't know.
evident that Techno
Sorry,
was
bro,
about to
I-
have the wool pulled over his eyes.
I am
Techno's
not
slowing down.
in
It's
the
been
official
pretty
code stream
amazing to
repeating
watch.
something in another language. I don't know what the fuck
Round,
it
of
means.
course. Careful when he walks and barely gets away with his life.
I'll say the first 3 letters of it are
Luckily
just
for
far.
Mongols, any slack MCino
FAR.
left in the second half. 9-10 picked up.
That seems like a good way to get fucking owned. Dorito, 6 to the 71-month resub. Thank you,
He's
thank you,
not
thank you.
getting
Say pussy.
bested by
No, I'm a giant
Torzy in
pussy.
the
Grow up.
head-to-head op as they met in the last map.
So they know exactly what's happening right now, and it comes down if they flash elbow, he pushes through.
Finds it clear.
Yeah.
Oh,
and now with the key push
Techno!
up through, and they watch it. Yeah.
Beautiful.
They
What?
know what's happening. Uh-oh.
Missed utility here for Zershin, trying to give himself a chance
Damn,
to
the
lead
fact
it, bring
that he
a
gets
player
one
in,
out of
and
that
it's
is
not
crazy,
ideal,
though.
But it is still something to work with. And we get this instant allocation of Torzy towards mid. He will see nothing but smoke. His own teammate Smoke
They're worried about the walkout. Let's see how fast Mongols
Dude,
move,
how did
because they have an
Xerxen get
opportunity
one?
they can't
Anybody
see right
know?
now.
Anybody know? Mod check?
Thinking about the chance to double back as the Mongols pump the brakes.
They have sort of
Yeah,
a long
is
read
it?
on
What
the
does it mean?
situation. It's possible that Mao's walk all the way down mid in this spot and turn this into a B flank.
Barbecue of
And it really
Ruiz?
now depends
Just that
on
we
how
love. Yeah, he
long
said.
Mongols want to be
Is it?
patient. But there is time on the clock.
All right, fuck it. Somebody
I think
said
we've
it
been to a
in the
classical
YouTube
time
chat.
control
Surely,
here.
if YouTube
Dorsey
chat
hunting
said
for
it,
this
we're
kill is
good,
just
right?
perfect.
Just get away.
Oh, but as he climbs up, now Brolin's going to be breathing down their necks.
The bomb is
on either team.
Oh,
It's
my
perfection!
God!
Oh, plays to the hands
They
of
got 'em
Mao.
all!
It's them that go hunting.
Oh, man. They
Yeah,
were
yeah,
hoping
man,
for
you
that
on my
same
save?
play, but sooner. Wow. It's crazy how much these two have shown they understand each other in all these default moments.
Yeah, he said, wait, so he wanted me to say, what is it? Farofa? Is that how you say it?
Those.
So it's like
The
what?
fact that, of course, Mongols throw
What
a
kind of
second player
barbecue
through that
is it?
smoke so that Techno can
Also,
get
don't
that
keep
2K.
giving me money.
We've
You can
seen
just type to
Shuhei
me in
come
chat.
out
It's all
cage,
good.
slip into the corner and
Thank you,
punish
W Mal.
when the
I
one
love
player
money, but
pushes back in regulation. Mongols in adaptation and an
Cancel.
opening taken away.
not barbecue. He said it's a barbecue that we do in Brazil every year.
Forth into the spotlight here for Maus.
For
the
real,
last
for real.
member of Maus in terms of this roster. An individual who all too many had thought was lost to the sands of time, despite being as young as he
The
is.
game was
finds 4 other
10-2?
players
No, it was
with the same
9-3.
mentality and life arc so that he fits right in. And fit in does he ever. 24 kills deep here to tie the game again.
It's a Brazilian side dish of toasted.
Another similar
Oh,
starting
okay.
move.
Wait, what the? Similar to breadcrumb?
Identical opening
breadcrumbs?
theory here for the
breadcrumb.
Mongols.
Fuck it, whatever.
And a mirrored
Official
response
co-stream, we're
from
fine.
Maus.
It's often eaten with rice.
They're a
and
little bit lighter on
sausage.
mid this time, actually.
Shuhei maybe peeling back, and oh, they think they can creep in. Yeah, right.
Oh, wait, Shuhei just killed 3. Wait. You guys had me distracted with the.
No
never mind.
smirk,
Let's
no
leave that out of
smile.
the clip.
It is all business
Wait.
for Shuhei in the 3K.
Wait.
That had to be some incredible read. Why did
Wait.
Mongols think that cave was wide open? How did
Wait.
Shuhei know that they were simply going to walk
Actually, get
into
the
it?
clip.
Because
Chat,
he
you
didn't
can
put
clip
any
me this
pressure
time.
down.
I think it's
They
the
thought he
number of
walked
times
away.
that we had seen that forward push from Maus. How many times has Shuhei walked through that smoke and tucked inside the corner?
It's wild. No mid-pressure at all from Maus as well. And now they have a chance to close this map out. That's the best round so
Let me watch
far.
myself, chat. Let me see it.
Hands clean in the 29th.
Do we?
Maus to be given one
Let's see. Do they not give me one?
to
Nope,
shut
they
this
don't.
down, and we
Let
had
me see
written
it.
off their hopes of
fine.
winning Ancient.
Often. Let me see it. Let me
The
see
series
this.
inevitably to be contested.
Oh
Especially to
my
come back
God.
On their weak side. all the
Absolutely
way to
fucking
overtime.
ravaged.
That shows you that Maus should be
Ravaged.
playing more Ancient.
Mongols will have limitations here. Mac 10's on the field. Not one, but 2. And that 3rd kill for Shuhei.
Unreal.
That's the blessing that sets up Maus to do this one flawless. 5 members standing at the end of the 29th.
Here's your great opportunity, Maus.
Brother, you not watching? I'm
Mongols
watching,
take a tap for
motherfucker.
themselves to go over things.
And a proving moment
He
here for
misses
Blitz
1
to have to
second.
come
What are
up
you
with an
doing?
idea despite an
React
underperformance
harder.
with
Right now, pussy.
a low economy. Mac 10's out through smoke already.
Fuck it.
That nade,
Fucking
oh,
A.
it chunks down Senzu and Mzinho.
Full control of the map here for Maus as they start to jump up heaven.
And there is nobody to attack this from elbow. It is an all-in B hit. It is going to be Brolin to have
Oh, the
his hands
spam
full.
3.
And he
Oh
continues to
my
lessen
God.
those
That's
bars
got to be it.
Before he sees a
It's got to be it.
And so as they begin to charge in,
That's
Brolin
it.
brings a second with
Holy,
him.
what a fucking pullback.
It is
I'm
the
reacting
team play.
so hard.
It is the pack of players that step forth.
Oh
Red
my
player down at the
God.
hands of Maus. Your 2v4s be damned. Maus
9-3
find
curse.
map 1.
9-3 curse and my pickups are an absolute fucking shambles. Think about it this way. If you copied me and you put Mongols to win it and they don't, guess what? All the pressure's off after this game. You're welcome. Am I coping? Of course. Also, who turned a pop, pop, pop. There we go.
You, but she can't
Mark
love
left
me.
it. Thanks for the 3 years. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Billy, stop crying. You copied my homework. Should have picked someone smarter, idiot like Pimp.
I won't play window anymore.
Aware. Wait, are you guys 10 gifted? Hold on.
Play your role. 1x bet.
Oops, sorry. Okay, hold on. 10 gifted. Hold on. There's my 10 gifted out of you guys. Back to the stream real fast. Wow. And I'm running one as well, chat. Cooper 1 point ahead of you. He chose Mouse. Yeah, how did Cooper do in the group stages? I actually have no idea, by the way. But I'm pretty sure he's not even at gold. Pick'ems are the most important thing in Counter-Strike. This is known. Bro, as soon as they start trying to end the game, though, I knew it was fucked. Oh, here you go. PGL promoting their circuit next year. Jam, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I got you. Hold on.
I can smile through an interview. All guys are lift the trophy. ובנימוס, אלשום GG.
Or shout out the effort in celebration?
Someone asked me.
Why not here? Why not now?
This is the major.
This is the major.
This is the major, chat.
This is the major.
This is the major. This is the major.
The a major.
This is the major.
C'est le major.
This is a major.
I have 15 minutes, you weenies. This is the major. This is the major. Uncle Timmy, I need you to like simmer down, bro. The salt is oozing from all of your pores, and you're using my chat as your diary.
Ancient goes the way
I know
of
your pickums are
Mavs,
fucked, but it's
and
okay. It's a
if I were
coin.
to go back to myself in the first half and say
You're
that,
gonna
I
be
would be
fine.
laughing hysterically because it legitimately looked like Mavs was going to live up to
You're gonna
all
be
of
just
those
fine.
allegations.
Take a
And it
breather.
did look like they were choking on the big stage. Maybe they were. Maybe nerves got to them. And then they were able to just bring it back. It was like they calmed down, they figured it out, and all of a sudden,
If it
the
makes you
Mavs
feel any
we know
better,
and
just
love
blame
was
me.
playing
Then
on
you
that
can
big
feel a lot
stage.
better.
Is this what depression feels
Comatose,
like?
here's
Sam?
your
'Cause
attention.
I
You ordered-
feel- I
you
feel
look
so
incredible. You
depressed
smell
'cause
great.
Mongols, they had it, man. They were playing like I was watching. I'm like, is his
Kinda
face?
small,
Is his
though.
face against Mouse? Because there was just steamrolling.
Sacking Billy, I got you in the
Mouse looked
69
lost, they
business
looked
months.
Scared. It was a tale
And
of
Helvain,
mice
shut
and
up.
men, and Mongols the men. And then the nerves crept in. Masterclass calling from Shuey to bring this one back, because I honestly thought this one was done. But man alive, if you're Mongols, how can you mentally come back from this one?
This has got to be heartbreaking for the Mongols. Their star players unfortunately didn't show up.
How much
It was,
does
in
Rico
fact,
the
role
Rizzler pull?
players
Oh,
who
he
were the ones
pulls.
that were able
He
to
pulls
punch
hard.
themselves to the top of the scoreboard. And for Maus, honestly, at the beginning of this game, it really felt like that whole idea that I brought to the table of low fidelity, the fact that they sound terrible, they're not communicating well, that was all apparent. And the fraud allegations, the jury was out, but they came back with a verdict in this one, and they are not frauds. They actually brought it all the way back from 12-7, and somehow the Mongols, usually led by example in Blitz, man, he was nowhere to be found. The calls at the end of this game played right into Shuhei's hands.
Shut up,
Yes,
Ergo.
everything worked
We're in the
out
major playoffs
beautifully,
right now.
And the
Grow
game
up.
plan that I'm sure Mao's devised, it
Call,
all
thanks
took
for the
place
2-month primer,
in the
thank
final
you.
7 rounds of the game.
And we've always seen this from the Mongols. Every time they've lost an ancient, especially, it feels like the calling just disappears. It feels like they become just desperation plays coming in. And what is so shocking for me is, man, you stole like daylight robberies of rounds
hold
in the
these nuts,
first half
chat.
from Mazinho, from Techno 4K. You've gifted, you've gifted the team such a massive advantage, a 9-3 scoreline coming in, and I really hope that they maybe slow it down a little bit, perhaps. I felt like in the second half on the CD side, they felt a little too hyper aggressive. Some of the positioning coming out from the individuals were a little lacking, and again,
Well, I need you to know that my whole value as a person is completely based on the grade of coin I get. Unfortunately, my self-worth is an all-time low.
Senzu, where are you? You have been
Man's going through these
top 6, top
pick'ems.
7 player throughout the entire major, the star player for this team in the group stage, and in the game
How's
where
summer
you
going?
needed the most, you disappear.
All good.
That
Like
is
I
just
said,
unacceptable.
if they take the L here, all pressure's off for the pick'ems.
But I'm gonna bring the cute and fluffy into the mix here and get a little bit, you know,
It's like ripping it off like a
airy-fairy,
Band-Aid.
if you like. We talk a lot about nerves. We saw it on both sides for this teams. We cannot forget the fact that this is the youngest group of players across this entire major on the stage. You've got to give them a little bit of space to get in their heads. Can you imagine if you were 17 and you were standing there playing Counter-Strike in front of all those people? No freaking way half of the people watching at home would be able to perform.
Of course, of course.
Then I
mean,
get to
give
cheer
them a
for
little
Liquid
bit
no
of
matter
leeway.
what
This
if
is
Mongols
their
lose this game.
first
What you mean?
True S-tier land playoff. This is really
No longer CCT.
Yeah, this ain't CCT. This ain't.
Chad, I realize that you guys,
this ain't
you
Yellow
know,
Compass.
have a
this
problem.
Is the damn major, Mongols.
But
and
I can enjoy without the
unfortunately,
pick'ems,
Brolin,
you know?
who has played with Swedish
I will
legends,
absolutely
showing
enjoy it
his
without it.
mettle, what JW taught him back
I'd like
in
my
the
pick'ems
labs
to be right.
of Fnatic.
It'd
All
be
of
fun.
that is on display here.
But
The late round coup
y'all
de grace
crazy.
at the
Y'all
end of
crushing
this
the
game
pick'ems
just
too
to
hard.
simply put them away, the flank onto Cave to come up heaven behind them. Those kind of moves are why they got this guy. Sure, Mouse, they lost Frozen at the end of last year, desperate for a replacement, and Brolin, my God, he has filled those shoes and he's done so quite well.
And that's why you need someone like him on the arena. Brolin is the lowest rated player from Mouse coming in from the group stage. You're looking at Exertion, you're looking at Torji, you look at Jimmy, and of course Shuei as well. And you're like, Brolin's not really having a great tournament so far, especially considering they did have to play the 2-2 matchup again, you know, to make it all the way here. And then you come to the arena, you come to a must-win game, bringing it all the way from behind. And as a Swedish veteran, I find it weird to say, it's so young.
He's still
but he's been
in
around for
young
so
20s.
long, and he shows why he belongs in his team, why he is, for me, the star.
What do you think the difference was for Mars between the beginning where it was a hot mess, let's just say it,
Yeah.
and they just didn't seem to be able to adapt on the fly, to suddenly becoming a far more cohesive unit?
I think we're going to need to just talk about like maybe some of the clutches from Azenia, for example.
Yep.
We can take a look at it. We can see how the nerves were there. The nerves are very, very present for the side of Mouse. You know, they were looking a little shaky. Mazina just getting away with Murdic, and probably take a look at some of the stuff.
Yeah, I
By
saw
way,
the
just
fall
such a
off
great
the
play
map
from
thing,
Mazina,
yeah.
walking through the smoke, catching the timing.
I did
getting
see it,
the kill.
Heisenberg,
But
yeah.
if you look at the positioning from the Mouse players in that 1v3, it looks so awkward, right? Just like giving fights. Great job from Mazina to isolate these duels, but where the peaks coming in from, just work together. So the comms weren't really there. They weren't really working together as a whole. But in the second half, the thing is, Sam, I think the difference came down to IGLs. I think Shuei and Cyclone were able to just kind of muster a team together. But for Blitz, I have to say, man, you had to lead from the front. You didn't do it in the second half.
Oh, I mean, the thing at the very beginning of this game, the Mongols were playing like they're downloading songs from LimeWire. Like you have no idea what the hell's going on.
These kids don't know what LimeWire is, you know?
Yeah, no, they're just doing YouTube rips, okay? It was
Wait, chat, do you not know what that is?
Quality, okay, but by the
Surely
second
my chat
half,
knows.
once they
Relic
started
Days for
enacting the
200
game
biddies?
plan, once they're the team that gets to
Surely
dictate
you guys
the
know,
pace,
right, chat? We're
they
old
were
enough.
lossless at that point. That
Swift
was
Studio,
that
thanks to the
was- that was
46th primer, thank
It was
you.
a live show.
Exactly. Yeah, it was a live show. Exactly.
Yeah, and I mean, I think we can take a look at one round which made me fall to my knees, you know, clutching
Chat,
my
how
heart
many of
in
you have
pain while I was
burned a
dying.
CD
And that was
before?
round number 29. This is an overtime.
1.
Score's tied up. Blitz, what are you doing? What is this? Please explain to me what you were thinking. Great spray by Shuei, by the way, but bro, what?
Yeah, I know. This is one of those moments where when you're the Mongols in this situation, when you're Techno,
my
Mazinho,
chat's
and
old as
Senzu,
fuck.
when you walk through that smoke, you lose faith. You unfortunately
Holy
begin
shit,
to
we're
lose a
old
little
as
bit of
hell.
faith, and I mean. It was already over at that point. That was the nail in the coffin of Ancient.
Yeah, and it's also like I
Jesus
feel
Christ,
McCall
there's so
was,
many
I think
lurkers on
Connor
YouTube
pointed
normally,
out
but
that
I've never
maybe
seen the
had an
YouTube chat move
assumption
that
Shuei
fast.
was playing
The read, yeah.
But bro, there's so many other ways to handle it, right? They had, initially in the first half, for example, I think it was Techno who had such a great nade to clear out the corner. The nade would hit the player playing in the corner. They would be able to find information. So you have these tools, you know, Kitty, to deal with that position, and you decide to walk out through a smoke with no flashes, no wall banks. Now, not even running out, just
just walking out.
Yo, I'm 25, not old like you, Flum. Brother, we're rounding up here. You're closer to 30.
Walked in right there, and that is something you can't afford to have if you have.
If you're one day past, man, you're fucking chalked, buddy.
Coming in. I mean, but am I the only one?
You're the bin.
Obviously, the
I bet you these Zoomers are calling your ass Unk in the server.
Story, but there was a part of me when I started to see the mouse come back where I went.
I bet you feel a clutch and some kid gets on the mic and says it's all good, Unk.
To be the chokers on the stage. Look, this is the mouse we've wanted for so long. Your backs were against the wall, the pressure was on, and you rose to the occasion. You have gone from mice to men.
And I think the game's done right.
Hey, Peter, good luck, but not my chat, all right?
It would have been a really hard map for Mongols to win, but if they managed to win this map, win Ancient in the fashion they did, I really feel like Nuke started CD side, put up a huge defense, you could run away with it. But now I feel like
Loser get another chance? No.
I wouldn't say they're necessarily completely shaking the tag. They still have some pretty solid teams down the line to potentially meet. But the fact that they're able to show a lot of grit and tenacity to bring it back, exertion especially, I feel like they have the ball rolling in the direction and they're going to run away with it.
It's definitely in their court.
Yeah.
For Mouse at this point,
Motherfucker is 25 and he responded to all that chat and he said, "You bet."
To many pundits that this team was growing
Jesus
was what happened
Christ,
in
you might be older than me.
To beat Vitality in the quarterfinals there.
I had a kid ask me what it's like to be born in the 1900s. Well, did you tell him that Pokemon was fucking sick and waking up every single day and having cereal to watch it was the best thing ever?
The Mongols were the home favorites here.
Like, what the
for
fuck?
This Chinese audience. They were rooting for them.
Hello?
And now the Mongols, their backs are against the wall. Mao's are looking like a team that is not worried about the stage. Those first 8-round jitters are completely gone, and it's up to the Mongols to actually just flat out play better CS, and I don't know if they have it in them.
And the crazy thing is, like, this is going to be the most high-pressure map that this 5-man roster or any player in that team has ever played right there. And the crazy thing to me is...
How's it feel to know I was born in 04 and I'm in my 20s?
Everyone was asking for his head to be on a chopping block.
I think that made my back hurt.
He delivered. 9-10 delivered.
I think I felt something in my back. Hold on.
You can't. I don't want to see Mazzino cry after this, considering how much he's done so far. But I have to say, it's going to require a mental tenacity that we haven't yet seen.
Thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you.
Over and above mental tenacity, knowing what Mars brings to the table when they play on.
Let me go take my multivitamin on that note.
In the server, if you want to counter them,
they got to shut down Brolin, and I think that's one of the hardest asks because Mao's used Brolin so frequently as the tip of the spear on different attacks. Outside attacks, he's on top of the silo. They go for a lot of different ramp control hits. Brolin's actually the entry fragger for those kinds of hits. It's not even really as much about dealing with exertion. It's really just Brolin, who is on a heater right now, is going to continue.
If you got a regimen of vitamins in the morning,
Brolin has been a top 5 rated player on
Nuke
like
in
the world
against
top 20 opposition. Like, he is the reason.
When you start talking about fish oil, it's done. It's over.
If the Mongols can't handle that guy right there, well, the Swedish prodigy is going to live on.
And one thing is, Mouse picking this map, they have a read as to how Mongols like to play this map. And despite the fact that Mongols, it's a map they like to float around, it's a map they want to play on it. And yes, they've had a couple of solid wins against lesser opposition. They have some very obvious tells for me. They like to re-aggress a lot in the CD side. And the thing is, the number of times I've seen them lose maps,
33 and I started taking fish oil this year.
Mac has said, I just wait for them to aggress.
Bro, I got a magnesium regimen over here, man.
Something they've been able to fix, or else it's one to Dunzo.
Mouse has a previous major winner sitting as their assistant coach. They've shown that they can go toe-to-toe with the best in the world. Does the Mongols have the necessary backroom staff to anti-strata Mouse here?
Mouse's backroom staff is one guy. That guy right there on the screen. The coach of Mongols, a Mongolian Counter-Strike godfather. He was
Aaron Rodgers has a Twitch account. Thank you for exposing yourself.
The Mongols first qualified.
Doggo, thank you.
For the very first time qualified to the major. And once again, he has to be everything, Maui. He is everything but this team.
If Mara isn't able to instill any more confidence into this young gun roster, I will not blame him. I will say that the burden is shouldered by the people who are speaking round to round. And for Blitz
speaking
and
of this,
Senzu,
chat,
you guys
1
have
minute
had
before the game starts, you know what I'm getting?
Yourselves. It's
getting
time
some
to
chocolate
pay
milk.
back to
You
your
goddamn
team,
right I am.
Role players, Techno,
32 years old, by the way. I'll be right back.
They are all holding up their end of the bargain at this point, and it comes down to the leadership to not only play better, but to call much better.
It's time to play chess and pop some heads at the same time for Blitz.
Do you know, my thing is normally when we watch some of these games, and I get very frustrated with analysts where they kind of play this thing of, oh, there's a chance, and you know there's no chance. You know that the one team is going down. But I do think in this instance, Mongols does have the potential. We've seen them play Counter-Strike to a level where they could very well get this to go to Inferno.
I mean, they've proven time and time again that even if they lose the first map, they can always come back. They can always come back seemingly, but it's the circumstances. Now, you look at the size of the crowd, it's a major quarterfinals. You knew you had map 1, your map pick. You knew you had that in the pocket and let it slip by. Like I said, it's going to require insane mental resilience. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that yet from them.
This is finally the time that they're pushed, and the Mongols, you don't want to look at this major and in your rearview mirror and say this was a learning experience. It's the only major you're going to get in your lifetime that's in Asia. You got to show a little bit more right now. They knew, as we did, that this map was coming.
For sure.
And so for Mara and Blitz, sure, the calling got a little bit stringy there on Ancient. You need to come together, make things a bit more cohesive here on Nuke.
One moment, one opportunity, as Eminem would say, and this is it for Mongols. Can they get it to a third map?
There is no denying that the Mongols came out swinging. There is no denying that Maus grabbed back all momentum. And there is no denying as well that this series was to lead to Nuke. Thank you for your expertise, panel. It is time to get into map 2 between Maus and Mongols. With major semis on the line,
I have the Tracky milk.
Who cracks under the spotlight?
Yeah, so we'd love to talk about how much pressure
I'm
plays
getting
a
fucking
factor
lit.
and whatever on this map, but in terms
Pigeon,
of
thanks to the
who's supposed
5-month
to win this map,
resub.
like who was supposed
And
to win
Fu,
Ancient
thanks to your
this
12-month
time,
primer. You're
it's
fucking
supposed
beautiful.
to be Maus, and they have already done the unlikely. So Techno, are we going to get back-to-back outstanding performances? Are they going
You need
to
to stop
stand
pretending
the
like a
test
team
of
entirely made of
Berlin like we
Mongolians
saw?
is
These are
feeling
the questions we
is
gotta
going to
ask
feel at home
ourselves.
in fucking China.
Starting off not too bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I
so
got
it was.
automated because.
Brolin has some sort of a response.
Oh my God,
Ooh,
brother!
but
It's the
quickly,
first
Senzu out from
and probably going to be one of the
interrupts him as he's
very
trying to
few
throw that
majors we
smoke
have in
out,
all
and
of
that was
Asia,
the
wherever you
bomb
want to
to
put it.
Everything
And
comes
trying to do
crumbling
the
around the
technically or
Maus
actually
entry because
thing.
it is yet
When you know
again
exactly what the
killer
casters are saying, you're either one, you're just being fucking dumb.
To
Stop.
reclaim
Stop.
footing here, but why stick around and vent when you can run towards your teammates and
I don't think
bomb?
anybody's pretending like they're going
Maybe he
to
wanted that
necessarily
early
always
fight
have the
back,
crowd.
but 34 HP. You think it's a little too little
But
here
pretending
for
like you don't
Shui.
know what they're saying
Let's see what he can come up
is
with.
kind of crazy.
Questions
Well,
around whether
actually,
Blitz can bring it in map 2.
they're
Questions
no,
around
bro,
whether
it's like the
Mzino
first
can
ever-
overperform again
first
as
ever
he did out of the
major
gate back
in
on
Asia.
Ancients.
What was so awkward about that scoreboard was seeing, Techno with the great map, but then Senzu without one, any floor at all in that game. And so what happens now
Oh,
is
don't give it to him. Don't you dare.
Jumping for the headshot. Peek comes out, 9-10, trying to dissuade him from peeking out. And will he find Techno? Shuhei, he knows he's over here.
Oh, he waits.
Here's
Love
a
the
chance.
flash. Just trying to boil more time
there
off
you
that
go.
clock. Clock's getting empty. Don't you dare.
Zach Kroger,
Trying to
it's a fair
dissect
lift.
that situation. Nice try. It won't be the sort of
Yeah, I'm watching all the
clutch
games.
late round decision making and shots that were hit from the Mongols in their first round on Ancient. But a lost pistol for Maus on this map is not the end of the world.
Maui Snake elegantly highlighting
I'm sorry for going at you a little bit, Comatose. I've just seen a lot of people say that, but it's just like, bro, it's like the first
in
and
the world on
like
this
the
map
like the analyst
specifically.
said. Honestly,
It
it
is
might be
beautiful
the
to see
only
him
major
obviously
these guys
start
get
the
to play
series
at
with
in
impact.
Asia. Who knows? There might be more, but there's no guarantee. And there's if this is the
Wonderful,
we didn't get a
wonderful to
singular
see.
one and go.
It's poetry how it comes down to someone like him after his great
That might
start
all
to the
change,
day.
but you really have no
after a
fucking
rough
clue.
last week.
Oh, the
But
AI
nothing
from
about last
YouTube
week
chat.
matters
By
now
the way,
that
Twitch
both
chat, I
of
want to
these teams
update
are
you.
here
They
in
gave me the
playoffs.
update. The
shed the
AI said viewers
elimination
were discussing
stage.
various topics such as Disney
Oh.
Channel getting old
9-10
supplements.
sheds heads like it's nothing. Little
Not
money
wrong.
to be made.
We were cooking. We were
And the
literally
Maus Glocks
cooking.
fall. Knowing that Maus were going to bring it to Nuke, knowing that this map would be part of the most important series
God
of
damn it,
their
who let me
lives,
keep
our
that mouse
eyes
there?
fall on Mongols to define how to stop Maus.
Now, I didn't really look at that comeback
Why
as a choke
are
from the Mongols. I looked
majors
at
in
some of the
Asia
early
rare? I didn't
rounds
watch
from
them in
Maus
the CS:GO
as
era.
choking when they got 2v4'd.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I think they didn't even
In the
have
second
CS:GO
half,
for a long period of time.
Maus did win
so
a 3v5.
perfect world, I don't
Most
know.
of the rounds, though, they were
Listen,
sort of
I'm dumb.
steady
So my
defaults that
elementary
ended
understanding
up
is Perfect
getting
World is
them
kind of like the
into good
distributor of
positions,
Counter-Strike
and
in.
their man advantages, I think,
I don't think
eventually
just China, but all
overcame
of
the Mongols.
Asia, I
think
believe.
maybe if there was any choking, it was, you know,
I think that's
the
kind of like how it
individual play
works.
from Senzu and Blitz overall.
And they didn't really
but
have any, like, you just couldn't play CSGO. Just China? Okay.
I just
China.
I just feel like that
But
was
you
a very
couldn't play
legit comeback in that sense.
Oh, 100%.
CS, from my understanding.
Mouse kept it clean. If anything, at the start, felt a little uninspiring.
Until that happened?
But then it was the consistency in what they brought to each round.
I'm pretty sure that's how, like, why we didn't
They
have a
pulled
lot
it
of this
all
stuff.
off, and
I'm
Sershin
spreading
was
misinformation,
undeniable
something like
back
that.
on
Trying to
Ancient.
help.
Mid-presence both halves. Even when things
They
weren't
had
going
Crossfire
well
for real.
on
Yeah,
his
that's how the
CT side,
Brazilian
even
scene was for a
when
while, too.
Mongols were able to take him down out of the gate.
They had CSGO,
So
but it
how
wasn't
well can they
officially
call our
released
timing?
in
If you
China.
double up
Got
ramp
it.
and Exertion's out for this lurk, it's totally fine, and they will get some
clean one.
Yeah,
9-10.
yield out of this.
Instant headshot. We've got MP9 top box. And it just frees up your M4 to take
Wish it was
that
bigger in Korea.
extra
Korean cars
flagrant
always bring
duel.
hype.
Go
Well, yeah,
ahead,
you gotta
give up
get
the
it.
kill.
What's
Let them come forward to the
fuck,
SMG.
the name's
Exertion
always
doesn't
funny. You
have
have
a
to
door
get
or
it
window broken open here, so
on, like,
he has
is it
to.
PC
He
bang?
can take all the space,
Some shit like that.
but he can't
Classic
really join
bomb
up
spreading
with them
misinformation. Me
super
just
quickly.
trying to-
Let's see
I
if
knew
he
chat would
can
have
time
answers.
this with
Grow up.
another bit of noise.
Zeno's still chomping at the bits to get into the action. 9-10 not giving them anything to really pull on, so that does allow for them to focus top box.
That was actually
and that's
decent
what's
damage.
Allow for the trade to come through. Then 9-10 clears
we heard him.
both.
And suddenly,
Sershin
nice
comes up
shot
from
from Sershin,
downstairs
though.
with the trade frag back. He's got 30 seconds to recover
oh.
what seems and is indeed an unwinnable round.
Okay, I mean it's amazing hold. From
I get it, Twitch chat. You guys aren't used to a streamer admitting that they don't fully know something and then priming chat to give them the answers. I get it. No, it's cool. Next time, I'll just quadruple down and gaslight your asses. I swear to God.
Because obviously they don't display a lot of emotion.
Actually,
I think
it was
the best part
all
about
of
this video
Asia.
is they could probably both have guessed which maps were going to be picked.
Say we don't see a lot of emotion, but we certainly saw a momentary fired up Mzinho back on Ancient.
Joe, thank you very much for the 5
When he was able to set them up with the
USP
USP kill, and Techno's AK-47 shredded what was left of Mao's, that A-rush that got denied. That's what put them on 12 for the record. And when you get to 12,
okay, 10 gifted for
that's
your
when
height. Just
Mzinho
curious.
felt the win was in the bag.
Bro, what? I'm 5'10",
Now
bro.
it's all about lurkers with mouse.
Why is bro so obsessed with my height?
Creeping around with Tech 9s. Lobby's there for their taking. And first blood established by Blitz. Frees up Techno to get a little more
But magically,
squirrely.
I'm taller than
But now
everybody
you've just
that
gone
says
ahead
they're
and
6 foot.
offered
It doesn't
over an
really add up.
MP9. Shuhei
I don't
will
know how
take
that
a
works.
glance towards ramp. No shot fired yet from 9-10. Patience pays off as he strikes down the second player and then finds
All right,
contact
somehow I just got
after the
10
fact with
gifted for
Shuhei.
telling
4-0
somebody
start
my
here for
height.
Mongols.
How
Slow
bad did
T
chat
side's not
troll
the
you
end
that
of the
you
world,
felt
but
the
you
need
are
to
giving
ask me and
Mongols
gift
more
me
chance
subs?
to just kind of catch their breath after what had to be a gut-wrenching loss on map 1.
That's such a good play from 9-10 because
How bad did
he's
you
playing
troll
tier
this
1 in
man?
that moment.
Well,
right?
I was
Like,
gone. What
you
the
know
fuck?
the first player is going to be running and jumping just to bait your shot. He's not biting on that. We saw him do a similar thing on Ancient. So 4-0
Vash, thank you very much
off.
for the 5,
We
10
get into another
gifted.
gun
Thank
round
you,
here
dude. I
for Mouse.
appreciate it.
Ancient started off 5-0
Excuse
as
me.
well.
Chat
We saw
didn't
that
troll your cam does?
Mouse
Oh, dude.
still were able to recover.
Bob Ross behind me, 6'3". That guy.
Oh, fight
push
from
gets cut
Senzu.
down.
Damn, right into it. And a
I don't know if
recovery
you
out
know,
of
but I
Techno,
own like
so
8
where
mansions,
there's one,
so
there's
I don't know
more.
why you gifted subs.
That's how
Actually,
the
no, I just
Mongols
saw the
work.
8th mansion, so I have 7 mansions.
Xertion is getting erased. So
And I
far.
just got really tall ceilings.
Ooh, Blitz.
Oh my God. He has found the Goldilocks zone. That's unreal. He's able to hold on to secret control because of it.
Again, where are they? Nori, we have an image to
9-10's
maintain
deep
here, girl.
Grenade gonna feign a little bit of presence for the trophy room, then he peels back and just plays hell instead.
They can sense the upper pop coming.
Almost
Getting into better spots.
actively
top
shrinking
height.
and needs more subs to give height updates. True.
I don't know if this comes to a walkout squeaky. We've got Brolin on the only Molotov, so Mzinho's position is quite strong right now.
But he's got to look at the right side of this at the right time, because Techno's about to be busy with the main fight as well. Doesn't look like Blitz is going to peek from secret. Shuhei comes in. Ooh, it's great timing.
Oh
but it gets
my
away.
God.
Mzinho's got cover up from heaven.
Dude.
Moves from 9-10.
Great trade.
Well,
and that peel
maybe
back
we
from
don't
that
jump the
forward
gun
position
here.
of ramp. Maybe they're thinking there's not a player to be added just yet. Shuhei could have
We don't
alleviated
jump the gun,
a
though,
lot
yeah?
of pressure in that situation.
It's a key moment for Shuhei. He, timing those lurks are everything for Mouse. Again, they're going to use those positions a lot, and Mongols were aware of it, but they were patrolling between 2 spots as Techno looked back upper, and I think Shuhei knows with that one frag, they could have tipped the scales and got into a late round post-plant situation, or even found a vent drop, I think was very possible.
So how much your shoe size?
Right there. So
12, and I prefer the double wides.
You have it.
I got
crushing start
duck
for
feet,
the
bro.
Mongols, showing that they can fight on Nuke.
I fucking walk around and you just, that's all you do.
They must be teeming with confidence right now, and it's anti-eco protocols.
Well, like, thank you very much for the biddies.
Yeah,
Play
quite a bit of a
Fortnite,
purchase,
Strike the
though,
Farm
still for
subs.
Mouse,
I
just
played
rounding
it.
out the
I
money.
can't. That was so much brain rot.
Can't sleep on a round like this if you're the Mongols. Great chance for Mzinho and Blitz to build on the $7,000 bank
Jim,
accounts
thanks
they
for the
already
5
have.
gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'll get the shoe. I got the shoe. Jim, thank you.
Mzinho.
All right, I brought it back. I brought it back.
Here with the utility usage that the T's are starting to
Okay,
show
so we got
outside.
Smokes outside. We got Blitz holding the boost. Oh, he's gonna. Well, Brolin's got a Mac 10 up there
Who
though.
didn't ever, not once, give us a moment of individual play that
Blitz
led us
with
to be
the
proud,
find.
but he finds perfect timing to deal with Brolin from
Oh
top
wait, they're
silo.
trying to go into big though.
They have a catch every
Oh, he's
lurk
full
set
blind.
up, and Blitz needs a flash impact. Gets
Oh,
a kill.
Jimmy
Pistol
gets
still
2.
coming through,
Jim
though,
back
nonetheless.
in.
Blitz is going to
Bro's
fall
just
back
taking
away from
upper,
Garage. Good call to
single-handedly.
get away from those pistols. This top Raptors player in Techno just wants out of the gunfight, and so he'll bail into sight itself. Covered here by
my
19.
God.
Back into the action go Mongols.
Well, that was a big pullback.
Seems good. Shuhei dodging that
Dude,
off shot
Jimmy's
from
just
the heaven
walking
peak.
out door the tech killing
It is
too.
a
What in the
very
fuck is going on?
9-10 at the moment, peeling away from ramp and back-to-back rounds to just stop Maus in their tracks. They push forward into main, and 9-10 wants blood. 3 kills deep for the 6-0 stars.
Well, I mean, Mongols, how does Mongols, I mean, it's hard. It's mostly just experience. It's not like the coach can't get on the mic. The coach can't get on the mic like, guys, dude, I don't know if you know, but you're throwing these rounds. Like, can you stop? Because
that's when you can throw things into disarray.
That's basically what's happening, right? Mzinho's overcooking. They're triple flanking A main when they have man advantages.
Really prepared for upper, and that's why
The coach
Jimmy
can't,
got
like,
those 2 frags. They were watching for the
you
mini
gotta
lurk
just
as
try to
well as playing
focus
2
it in.
upper with a fast rotation.
But like,
Game
it's
plans look sound here for the Mongols.
when you hear people yap about experience. It's that type of stuff.
Now the
that's
question
like
is, you ask yourself,
what they're
well, if
referring
Mongols
to.
started 6-0, would they lose Nuke? And I don't think anybody would say yes. But last map they started 5-0, and it still ended up in an overtime defeat. Let's see if that seed of doubt creeps in.
Love this reposition from Blitz, and the fact that it's a double up, it's a pretty heavy commitment from Mongols. Really opens ramp, which for now Maus have continued to ignore. Fast route from Brolin denied. And Xertion's not able to pounce immediately. Oh, scroll jump.
Oh,
Gets
God.
away from him still. There is a moment here for
where are the
Torji.
comms?
It's not dead yet.
Where are the fucking
we got a
comms?
live
Oh, my
wire
God.
outside, and we've got 9-10 down beneath, clipped by Xertion.
What in the
CT's
blood
coming
just
at them,
happened?
waiting from Yimmy. Pays off, and it falls onto the shoulders of Senzu, who does have a chance to at least fight Jim Pat first in a moment once this smoke fades. It's not the ideal fight for him, and he will still falter.
Okay.
9-10 getting away from what felt like Exertion, losing his grasp on the moment.
Yeah, I wonder when he pushed out of hell what the info was on Exertion in that spot. It just got so chaotic right there. But Maus, at least, they grab one.
I think the chaos as well we see in this last round is
crazy,
a bit of a testament to what started to happen over on Ancient, right? Maus at a moment there were just absolutely smashing into the lane, into middle at times.
I'm gonna start using that. I like that.
And even if it's not a sustainable idea, it's there that Maus, in my mind, got Mongols off kilter. And once you had that wobble, it opened the door for the Maus comeback.
And that's what T-side Nuke is all about, is trying to game rotations as much as possible, create lurk opportunities, because one player can get 2 kills if you get into a good spot in the lower, and you have players like Brolin and Exertion.
Jesus Christ. All right, guys, we talked about this.
Who can be 2 tips
I
in
have
Spirit.
7 mansions. Oven Mitt, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Finding close opportunities.
Yeah, and it's starting. First one's on the board. Torji, immediate op angle on main.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, if you guys hate money that much, so I'll happily buy an 8th, all right?
End up landing.
But
And we
just
see
keep that
Mongols
in mind.
scramble in response, trying to move that AWP
Holiday
towards
season. Make
secret
sure you guys are
stairs.
looking out for you.
910 maybe senses
During
an
the other parts
opportunity
of the
where
seasons,
top
you can put
silo
me first, but
will
not
be
right now.
posted on him.
Oh, you
See how
want me to
quickly
use
he
it for a
moves. He's had a great
vacation
start.
house?
12
Okay,
and
okay.
4.
Got it. Got
There
it.
have been a few rounds with 910 occupying a ramp where Maus have just kind of left it to its own devices. And we see the impact that had with 910 coming out from heaven, or last round nearly peeking outer to hold the line. I wouldn't blame Maus if they start to play into a later ramp.
No, but they've got no secret player right now. Not looking to join up downstairs. Upper pop coming their way, and they've committed into ramp slightly, but they have the pieces up here.
Senzu hangs on from the rafters, loses the player in sight. They will both fall empty-handed, but Blitz.
Hey, Brolin.
Well, there you go, Brolin. There
as
you
he
go.
bounds through sight.
Uh-oh.
And
Well,
you saw
this is
that
starting to literally
utility
feel
coming out
exactly
from
like Ancient
Squeaky.
now, huh?
910 not able to deny any kind of a split because it's all in from lobby off Maus.
Really nice out of Brolin. I mean, that second
How many
shot is frame
PJs?
perfect.
I don't use them because I don't leave the
Do
house.
not let your prey escape.
Maybe I'll sell some of the mansions at some point.
This will be a quiet save for the Mongols.
Tart
And
6
with
to
the
the one
money left
gifted.
over,
Thank you,
they'll
thank
be
you, thank
happy
you.
to keep this to an op if they can, but oh, never mind. Good night.
Thurston just fucking laid his ass out. My
Off
God.
hits the door.
He's farming.
See you next time.
He's got 4 kills, but he's farming.
Maus establishing a T side now. Oops.
It's a key last pickoff there from Exertion, not having an op.
Yeah, getting the op out of his hands
is
and
really
one
tough.
tap at him.
And Mongols will have one good gun. I don't know if they spend a whole lot here.
Trying thanks to 34. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
But this is Maus's chance to try to stabilize. Surely no techno shenanigans. This guy, oh, he buys a Zeus.
No way. Load it up. And of course, that one floating M4. Oh,
Yeah, they
back
sent
into
his
it.
ass. Oh my.
Main player firing with the rifle.
Yeah,
will be
they're going
known
for some
to the
aggression
Ts
versus
who just
Ecos.
obliterate
Oh my God.
The A play. A stack that blows up in their
Wonders.
faces. Mongols knew they were always going to be outgunned.
Yeah.
And Maus take that information. Don't shy away from the rush. It's a call that cost them back on Ancient. Same thing. One rifle saved.
Yes, the A-pop
Cookie,
that
thanks
it
for
was.
the one gifted. Yeah, all
But
right.
Shuhei will not be shaken. Then he calls it here on Nuke with conviction.
I don't appreciate that. That doesn't like to overcomplicate the anti-force-ups.
Oh, no, you're good, Jack. Yeah, well, the hoodies, they're part of the essentials. We'll restock
Does that
them again
remind you of
probably
Kerrigan
towards
a
the
little
start of
bit
the year,
longer?
but
A lot of things about Shuhei for sure.
it's probably going to
A
be
reminder
at
of
least a couple
Kerrigan.
months before there's more hoodies, I'll be honest.
I think like in the first half of
Because
this year, I
it's
think
all
the
cut
interesting
and
thing
sew.
was
It's
Maus
not
and
print to order.
You know, Maus having so much success.
Matt, thanks for the 100
and FaZe
biddies
having
in
so much
chat. I'm
success,
all gifted once
but
again. You
Maus never
fucking
being able to take
psychopaths on
out
Twitch and
FaZe in a
YouTube.
playoff game.
Is it a rolling schedule? I don't think so, no. I don't think it's a rolling schedule.
And yet still FaZe having a second place era. Somehow nobody was winning off of that. But it really felt like it was going to be sort of a passing of the torch.
Surely.
But even in this playoffs, here we have Kerrigan waiting in quarterfinals. Somehow FaZe have managed to break in after looking really rough in the elimination stage.
Had to go to the store. What the fuck happened in game 1?
Maybe they will have a chance.
9-3 curse, man. Maus snagged that pistol and won a very key round, honestly, on like one of their force buys. And like, what was it, like a 2v4 chat when they were on that catwalk with the Tech 9s?
We've seen moments where Mongols throw bodies at main and also try to peek up from secret stairs. So I wouldn't blame Xertion for being wary of this, as we've even seen the Opper kick off rounds downstairs. But they make contact with that player outside heaven. Xertion decides to peel back towards red for a moment, and those smokes fade now outer for Maus. There's still a chance for them to claim some territory. Blitz is going to be calling that he's getting split. It's a half-ass clear from Brolin, and it's going to cost them one of the 2 opening riflemen for Maus. Jimpat buying time, missed timing, but he's going to go in
what
hard
a
clear
find.
techno, and he'll sweep him off of that A site. It's man advantage now in the hands of Maus. It's an MP9 trying to move forward and claim this.
Always a question of how far has Exertion gotten.
Oh,
and
he got it.
Zinho is just as careful.
He got
as
it.
Jimmy.
At the same time as the op picks up one, 9-10 gets that man advantage back in the hands of Mongols. But
Round
Maus,
3, 4, 5. Thanks for the
shoulder
5
to
gifted.
shoulder.
Thank you,
Two
dude.
more layers here, and Mzinho's going to walk back into this. This is his opportunity to get traded. Lots of timing involved in this, and he finds a perfect timing.
Oh,
Tech
still
9 though.
Tech 9
1v2,
sweeps
he's
him
got
out
a
of this
chance.
round with 30 seconds to the clock.
Torzi in the 1-on-2. No rotations. Oh, one rotation lower in Senzu.
Already down on windows, but still allowing him to cross over. Molly at the feet could get Senzu out of position. Torzi's going to be exposed to the single door. 9-10 wastes no time, swings it open, guns him down, and posts Mongols 7th.
It's been a relatively fruitful CT side now. They've had some parity here. They've lost a couple of rounds, but Mongols right back to winning. It's, again, a game where Maus can win a few T rounds and still be comfortable, so it's not as
I'm getting
scary
flashbacks.
of a lead, I'd say, this time around.
Imagine Mongols
You have to
9-3s
give
and
Mongols
lose
credit for
again.
keeping up
Oh
here
my
on
god.
new.
Where they're supposed to be kind of out of pace in the face of Maus. 9-10 certainly making a difference. This op is coming alive on the CT half, 14-6.
No, he is not.
10 rounds into the half, and he has been mobile.
Very much so. Second tack pause is going to be called. A lot of teams are burning these exclusively on T side, where of course it takes a little extra communication to get organized.
Three rounds, not an inspiring half from Maus.
But with this round, you know, comes a broke Mongols. Massive opportunity for Maus here versus these two MP9s. 9-10 might have to do a lot of the work.
Blinded out of spawn.
Both op searching. Is Zershing going to try to just instantly timing this
It's
upper
all
hit?
about these lurker support here for Maus.
Oh, he's going to hit it.
That's going to open it, but Zershin slips through in the perfect timing. He's managed to get by two, slides into Senzu.
And he's going back out.
Oh man, he's having such a hard game.
Outdoors, trying to
But
zone what he knows to be
not.
caught.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
a wonderful SMG spray. Mzinho on the other half of the map, his teammates getting peeled apart by a single player, and he draws that line
Oh,
in
he
the
overheated.
sand, going back in for thirds. That's what's going to cost him. And so man advantage established here for Maus.
Zershin got another one, by the way.
Faking maybe that he would slip away downstairs. 9-10, not concerned about the corners.
Zershin making moves.
That is what comes back to haunt him, and they just immediately pounce in onto an A site where Techno has to find time.
Oh my
It is a
God.
headshot out of Torzi, and a beautiful mid-round here
Nice
from
round.
Maus.
Zershin just went
Mzinho
crazy.
almost
Senzu
throws
is having
all
a
of that
terrible
up in the
game, man.
air.
I feel
Definitely. I
bad.
mean, it's a beautiful moment for exertion. Like, the way that he plays that,
Thank
he
you to get
understands
this
who's
up, can I
chasing
throw
him
my
where.
pop? Thank you very
in
much.
3 different
And
fights,
really thanks to
gets
the
in
gift
and out.
of these nuts.
Senzu
Thank
could
you
have
very
put him
much.
to sleep
Shadow
right there
E7.
when he spotted him inside of Mini. This hard fought is won, but when he slips back out of the smoke, is totally lost to the CTs.
No, Zershin absolutely
They're chasing
cooked that
ghosts.
round, dude.
Yes,
Absolutely
Mzinho
perfect
nearly
round.
wins off of raw duels, but I like what we're seeing out of Exertion. Out of Maus to win that, and look what the reward is. Exertion's 3K
Yeah,
into
sorry, Robin.
a
I can't
force
like
down for
manually
Mongols
run him.
and a
I don't
chance
know
to
how
make
it
this
works over there, I'll be honest.
M4 SMG.
Back to his regular antics.
But I think he can skip, yeah?
And numbers heavier for Mongols inside. Range, an advantage here for Maus. They know it. Both teams.
What do you mean, why are they so
as the
aggro after being
defense
up? Brother,
kernels
Zershin
inside.
walked through 3 smokes into Mini. Senzu
Zershin
just
has
missed
been
the
just
spray.
constant on pressuring.
Once you go down
the base of
5v4,
heaven.
I'm gonna flame you a little bit
Oh,
here, actually.
spotted.
Fuck that.
Always spotted, but
This isn't like your
that's
matchmaking
only
games.
half
You go
the
down
job with him.
5v4 and
He
you let
knows, of course,
Maus
that
just
there's
go
a
wherever the
player in
fuck
here,
they
won't be
want.
able
You
to
don't
do a
try to
damn thing
equalize
about it.
somehow. You're fucked.
And so young
Mzinho held
Mzinho keeps
ramp.
the pressure up on Maus.
He didn't get aggressive.
That's the rifle
He
foul.
was
That's
trapped in the
one
corners.
gun.
That's why he
The one gun now
swung. I
hits
just
the
thought he was going to
ground.
get more support from his
As
team.
Brolin returns the favor,
That was not the
replacing
round to make that
Exertion,
comment.
trying to keep that tempo and pressure and pace up through heaven. Bodies confirmed downstairs. Torzi hits a wall
Damn,
bang of
Torzi
all
hit a
things.
wall bang? What
And
the
now
fuck?
suddenly you have an issue if you're Mongols, because in a moment's notice, Brolin could barrel upper.
surely this comes back to Mini, right? If they're rotating below and he doesn't see anyone going back upstairs, they can walk out on Techno. And they're starting to head in this direction. 2 rotations lower means this is a great call for Maus.
I do like the Techno tucks into Hut, though.
But they probably just, well, he's thinking about it.
Smoking off the vent, the squeaky door. It's going to put more pressure on Techno to bring somebody down with him. He will. Instant headshot. He keeps it as clean as he can, but it was a massive ask. And then that insurance policy of Brolin upstairs. He will sit above the bomb. give cover when needed. Jimpat to make contact. That's a huge deke from Blitz. That is what reopens this round.
Barely let go of the ladder.
And we've been calling for his moment. Absent across Ancient. In these kinds of high-pressure situations, Blitz needs to deliver. And now he's going to have to finish this on his own 40 health and sidelined by Torji. Maus will reclaim momentum in this half with 5 of the last 6 rounds.
Super solid recovery in 5 rounds T-side. That's definitely fine for Maus. Mongols can be proud of the fact that they kept a lead here, had a great start. But again, Maus are not afraid of a lead. That's what we've already seen.
Well, not 9-3. Opinion on Senzu so far? I feel bad for him. That's my opinion.
Luke is a premium.
He's playing awful, man. I mean,
for Maus, and they are much stronger
it's definitely
on CT.
just nerves. It's definitely just nerves. When Xerxion's walking through the smoke on a mini and he's on an angle where he could just kill him, and he's just ripping a spray instantly on a guy walking through the smoke.
Sharing his thoughts as
you know
we're
what I
in
mean?
halftime.
It's not flaming. I'm just telling you, that's just pure nerves.
But this is where the entire major is on the line.
And I think the unfortunate reality is a lot of these guys aren't like, they're not nearly as, it's not that the rest of them are playing bad necessarily, but like I just feel like nobody on that team is going to have such crazy experience to know how to like help them get out of it either. And I don't just mean like telling them to like, or like trying to help them feel better. I mean like literally maybe trying to like do a little set piece to get them settled in again, you know, stuff like that.
Over towards Vent, and then all in on ramp.
That should be it.
Turn to it. Hell Peak comes in a moment.
So somehow it's just a 2v3.
Techno was able to punish
nice
Exertion,
shot from Jimmy though. Jimmy on ramp, man.
maintains downstairs. He goes into this final
This
fight.
guy's so good on this fucking ramp area.
That's what's asked of you. And he will open with the frag on Jimmy with so much time to clutch.
And there have been some amazing moments from Techno, but how many
Jimmy's
can we get?
such a good player on ramp. It's unbelievable. And Xerxion always getting his. Why, chat? Why? Exactly. Because he's Xerxion and not for any other reason.
CT's creeping outwards. Torzi, did he see that?
I think.
Was spotting legs.
Yes.
Seems very convinced that he knows now where the position's at. And so while Techno thinks he is being sneaky and slipping away, he's going to have to check it at the right time. But now the jig is up. And as he confirms one player ramp, he'll take his chance. He will charge down this A site, going for the backside plant, hoping that there's no one heaven. Not the case. Brolin, with execution, puts Maus one away.
Yeah, so it's the ramp hold. They have 2 there waiting for it. They catch Mzinho trying to get down the vents. Bullet to the back of the dome. Assassinated right there in broad daylight. And now it's a 1-round game. Maus are 100% going to be comfortable here about making this comeback happen.
It is what it is. It was
here for the Mongols.
We were all kind of hoping they kept their individual form from groups, but it was still going to be a crapshoot.
Even along the wall, ready to just chew through flesh.
They lost a couple of those rounds, man. They know what they let slip, so we'll see.
Those wild moments that kicked off this best of 3. The robberies, so consistent to the favor of the Mongols.
You know what's funny is they're playing a team that has done exactly what they've done, though.
The 2v4 pistol set a tone in this series on map 1. The very first round made you doubt Maus.
That's the crazy angle of this game is Mongols is playing a team that notoriously has struggled in the same exact spot, like, and thrown colossal rounds, and Maus failed those rounds again to start that game, and they pulled back.
Mongols can take their sweet time. It's been a long road to this best of 3. A long road to a major playoff. Breaking new ground for their region, but not breaking through Jimmy immediately. Costs them 2. And the counter-terrorists won't scramble. They've already got defenders downstairs at Brolin.
Pimp's going to get his diamond coin.
Weird. It's all right. Supports in position. Brolin, Torzi, Xerxion clear the board, and we go tied game 7-all.
Yes. This will have to be a masterclass for the Mongols now as they purchase up everything that they can.
Sorry.
Up goes into the hands of Torzi, and Maus failed to get a lead on map 1 until overtime, and then eventually ended up winning. Here,
we'll see though.
They have a chance to do it even earlier.
There's always a world where they could break Maus's money and actually kind of like hit a gear, but it just, we'll see. It's not looking good for him right now, that's for sure.
Torji in a dangerous place. Up close on that smoke. The Mongols opt not to barrel through it. T still hanging on to 3 smokes. But as that utility comes out of them early on, we'll see how many bodies they throw behind this. Xertion always good for a lineup, and there he goes, connecting onto Blitz. Now calling from the sideline as garage control is taken over here by Mongols. Mzinho had so many fights from hell, and he gets one, blindsided.
Oh.
It takes a second, though, an extra second that opens the door for Torji's trade. And the main player looking to take a bit of a fight if needed outside.
Great support here from Torji, and he's looking for blood now. There's no more smokes outside.
Now they got all that info too.
They're
that is
starting to peel
clear.
back out of this, and
The
they
snap's gonna
actually
start feeling
do
real small,
evacuate
real
safely,
fast.
but it's a 3-on-4.
Such little to work with here for Mongols. To have to be turned away from all of that commitment outer, to do it without a hook in the side of an A split. Back down to 2 squeaky, 1 hut. And problematically, you've got Brolin ready to go when needed. Shuhei cuts down the first. Does Senzu dive?
Yeah, the MP9
no,
bonus
won't get
is
that
wild.
chance. Shuhei's got himself a
that's
second, and Techno exposed to the main play. Mouse's position.
The money for Mouse is so good
and
now.
They don't get
And
unrooted.
they're gonna have. They gotta win a half by or some shit
They
to
have
pull this
lost
back.
the lead, and Exertion, look at the game he's recovered into after this 5-round loss. He started something like 1-5. Now he's 13-10.
Gotta pull it. They gotta
and his
pull
kills have
around
been
back.
critical. He got that 3K
Somewhere,
at the end of
some
the
way,
first
they gotta
half.
do it.
He's starting to make really good moves here. Even just that small frag in credit card through the smoke on the timing. You've got to have someone that can do that. You know, Donk inside of Mini can kill you 3 times over crossing outside. The Mongols in that first half didn't get too much out of punishing the smoke crosses. And he will not lose his
taking all this
curiosity. In
space
fact,
too.
Exertion looks to disrespect everything
This is
now.
so free. Torji actually
very much on his own
here.
here, playing behind box on ramp. It's a failable position. He's down into the
it's
site,
getting
but
a
as he
little-
rattles off a second
nice
bullet,
one.
he has
Nice
to take
one.
one with him. That was bare minimum from Torzi going in for his 3rd
Flixie
shot.
thanks to the
But now
5-minute
you have
primer.
given
Thank
an
you.
op over to your opponent.
Bye-bye.
Be careful with 9-10 here. Oh, and they close out, no problem. Kills
Oh my.
across
Hey,
2
yo.
different choke points. Perfect rotations in time here for Mouths.
Everyone
All
get
purchases
mad because they
come
followed
down again,
YouTubers
9-10.
pick'ems. I think
Well,
it was just
instead
me and
of
Launders
picking
that
up
had
the apple
Mongols
by his
winning it.
own.
I don't think many people put Mongols winning it, to be fair.
And a chance to touch 10
And that's
first
just
here
because
for
Launders
Mouths.
and I have giant online weenies, and that was pure cinema.
Cool. You give Torzi a chance. He won't always miss. Senzu could be sitting on a silver platter.
Clean.
Sure enough, he is.
Oh, Senzu had a nightmare of a series so far. He's not the player that I thought would have the most trouble, you know, in this game for some reason. And they definitely needed his help on
Mongols had the
Ancients.
most picked from the content people per that stat master, dude. I think it was just me, Launders, and MacMate, brother.
They won't win this
I
one
think.
without him on Nuke.
Let's see. Oh
10
no,
Mongols that figured this out.
Quesarado, I guess, if you're counting, and then Lucy did too.
Mouths are so pervasive on this map.
But
Play
no,
with
I
tons of
mean,
information.
most of the
Small
people went
chances
with.
to
I mean,
win.
I see a
There's
lot of people
dual
going
one.
with the standards, to be fair.
Torzi on this gap of an angle hangs on. And as he does, oh, the timing gets away. The pressure's into A, and they clear the hut player. Brolin, it's your time. It's his chance.
Wait,
and it gets
Jimmy,
taken away
Jimmy
with the
doll.
heaven swing from
Jimmy
Jimmy. That's
doll.
great.
Oh, but
Great miss
9-10.
denied.
Oh.
9-10 makes the difference, and the Mongols have an
They're-
answer.
they
You know
can
what?
break
That's
them.
a close call, but actually not too bad from the Mongols. Like they obviously win that round by a hair, but even being able to do that is pretty impressive, especially with the start to the round that we had. Torzi finding a clean kill over top of Silo right here.
Motherfuckers thought they'd have a
And
chance.
again, playing
What,
active with
Mongols?
so much information.
Brother, they-
Senzinho, man, He's the one who keeps impressing me.
Some of you guys are such haters, it hurts.
Woods
yeah,
breaking
dude,
through
they
that,
had no
the
chance
commitment
on
to the
that map
spray
was.
down, just knowing Brolin's pinned against the
right
wall.
now.
Golden opportunity here for the Mongols to tie, and they will, while blind.
Man literally lives in desert and streams 3,000 hours a year on one channel, not including both, and I somehow have still touched more grass than some of you.
Yeah, if they don't call as timely as possible, they just walk down after him. But now, after some time has passed, you think, no.
I can't tell if you guys are just haters or salty as fuck about pickups. It's so weird.
The bomb that has yet to cross, and joining up is the difficult part.
Either way, you seem miserable.
Let's see if they time this glass break.
Is that deep enough for Brolin to get around?
It's actually good because they
the amount of hype the Mongols had going to playoffs.
Position,
yeah,
so as long as they've cleared out
man. What the fuck?
They can go for the walk on lower and exert.
He will peek.
Oh, he will.
How about that? Opper found to be out in
the
the open.
Counter-Strike in my YouTube
50 seconds. A second player confirmed, but what this does is it starts to unravel
I can tell you, somebody posted the stats of the pick'ems of overall pick'ems. I can assure you, most people don't think Mongols is winning. I think it was something like 14% of pick'ems had him winning.
They desperately want to get
number
that
one
back,
was
and Zinho might be able
G2.
to find a way into
and
this,
then I think it was
cleared out, but like you said,
Vitality,
they the
and
the sound
then
downstairs, this position from Jimmy is huge.
I don't remember the rest.
And yeah, they're very wary, holding
most
for
people
the
had
ramp
G2
flank.
though. Number one pick.
He spots him, but turns.
Oh, he's so low though. He's so low.
The round's
And
not
time.
won. 20 to the clock, and that
And
bomb
the
still
time.
needs to be scooped back up. Shuhei, who has been a nuisance from Top Hut, owns this A
Yeah,
side.
yeah,
The
that's
peak is
all.
there, but the MP9
Nice try,
prevails,
nice try.
and it is
The
Mouse
low
to
HP
double
right there with the
digits.
bomb down in 20
Zinho's
is so
frustrated,
tough.
but he shouldn't be frustrated with himself, man. He did everything he possibly could to try to win that round. There needed to be a couple of more duels, one outside, and exertion. I don't know how he was able to jump to the call of action right there, playing from a leash in the back of Big Garage, watching that angle on the lurk.
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for others,
He
but
realized
I
they were
think
trying
most
to
people,
counter him,
at
and
least
he
me,
swung out wide. There was a chance that he
it's just
died
way more
doing
fun
that, but he understood
to,
the
like,
map. He
have him
understood
do
what
well.
Mongols were trying to get out of it.
It'd be way
and
more
it's
fun.
his play that saves the day. That kicks off every swing afterwards.
That being said, we absolutely have a stacked playoff, so it's fine either way.
He gets
But like
way
a
more than he
Mouse,
should
or not a
exposed
Mouse,
to
a
the cross
Mongols
like
G2
that.
final or
could've
something would be
died. That was
fucking
both-
insane.
That was both players missing some ammo, for
That'd
sure.
be so much fun, dude.
When push comes
Oh
to
my
shove,
god.
when the pressure starts to sink in, a pressure that Maus know all too well in the most
I was at
negative
14%.
sense.
Somebody picked Mongols. I think
just
somebody
not gonna
posted
kill
the
her
stats.
today.
I think
No.
like Leadify or somebody can
A
track them.
non-factor, in fact.
I think you guys severely underestimate how many fans
5
there are for
kills deep
G2.
here.
I mean, like
18 rounds into
severely.
map 2. They're going to go for the fast rush. Into the A site, they'll dive. Down the vent, a problem
And
already
especially
served
also
up. Can
in
Jimmy do it
Asia
again?
as well.
He will
Oh,
put
Jimmy.
the smoke up. The
Ooh.
MP9 spray is
Actually, I
great
thought he
in
was gonna
terms
get
of
way more.
damage, but there's no follow-up. There's no move here from Torzy that should be able to hold them back, and
They
with
have
Vent
Vent
already
safely.
controlled, this is tough.
They can go ahead and try to clear out Vent if they want to. They know 910 has gotten control of this, but he's not like a massive threat at the moment. He just slows him down. So.
Zertian signing up for the fight. Pistol inside of the vent. He turns!
Somehow.
And as Senzu gets cleared out, the vent player also falters. This was the Mongols
They just got
fighting fire with fire
mauled.
with a fast round downstairs. Huge gamble, huge risk, and a massive
man.
payoff for Blitz that just can't be maintained. It's taken away, and Maus 2 from the win.
Yeah. Another great chance here for the Mongols. It's a retake that's impressive here for Mouse, but one that they could still, reasonably expect to be able to pull off. They know they're coming in versus a low buy, a QB sneak down the vent. But they have the protocols, they have the comfortability on this map. They never lose focus or get tunnel visioned here on CT side. So it's been a lot of impressive plays from everyone on Mouse. I think Exertion has made the most critical moves.
You say in YouTube Mouse never win, in Mongols, what now? What now? Some of you genuinely have
so
the same
much rest
IQ as
on
my
this
fucking
round.
thermostat. I swear. I
Senzu
swear.
again put into a position for action.
You're absolutely right. You got me.
Zertian spots both, and in that moment, the Mongols combine for an opening kill.
I live in America. That shit's in Fahrenheit, by the way.
It's something to work with in round
Could
20.
be fucking Celsius at this point. My God.
Senzu takes point. CT's layer up. And that vacant A-bomb site.
Oh, man.
To just bolster both outer and ramp. Mao's trying to play the perimeter here. Keep that trade potential high. The lineup's fantastic, but it's just not there.
Oh, there's
one
Senzu.
kill.
Holy
Senzu
shit.
has the action.
Holy fuck.
In an instant.
Round 20 and map
through
2.
that defense.
Mark it down.
We called for him to step it up at a 2K at a critical juncture. A 2v4 left to unfold here for Maus, and they will slip Blitz
man?
away.
You're in no man's land.
Do they take their chance?
Actual
They're
no man's
teaming
land
with
right there.
confidence right now. And not overpowering with utility, but have a little bit. Jimmy is looking for a route up into heaven, but I don't think there's any way in which they can try to go for this. Seeing what damage they can get. This is Mongols picking up another round.
Better late than never, Senzu.
Yeah, that's like the best we've seen from him so far, and it was 2 great frags. And, you know, sometimes it's a symptom of seeing the bottom come up in a sense and realizing, well, now I have no choice. Nothing's been working. I might as well play free. And we see that aim that, unfortunately, you know, for the fans that are just watching playoffs, don't get to appreciate. Senzu has had an excellent meter up until this point.
I think Brolin also gave him a moment to shine there. That credit card peak could have been the double kill. But as clean as Brolin's been, that one spray gets away from him for half a second, and he's punished within it.
Yeah, it would suck for the pick'em side that if Mongols don't go
Senzu
through.
just seized
But
the moment.
at the end of the day, we really I am genuinely just happy with all the teams in playoffs that we have this year. I mean, really, the only big one that we're missing is Na'Vi, and that's
Crazy
quite
how
frankly,
it's
that's
a
on them.
2-round
They
game,
didn't look.
and yet it feels like there's very little hope here for the
Usually
Mongols,
when a
even though
big
they
team
won
like
that last
Na'Vi
round.
gets knocked out, it feels like, you know,
Again,
everybody's
you can
like
never read their faces
format.
and see how they feel about the chances for a comeback,
But
they have been beasts.
Like, this is one of those
versus
times where it
many
didn't
good
really
teams,
feel that
including
way.
Maus. Somehow their game
Like,
versus
Heroic
Heroic was maybe
absolutely
the most
earned it.
impressive of all. They need to tap into that clutch right now to even see a third map.
Blitz better be careful. There's an op hunting him. One misstep outside. And you're 4v5 again.
Dang, Heroic's the best team on the Mirage,
timing
Mirage
spans.
right now?
Yep, they've
Maybe,
been
but
good.
let's not compliment any teams that are good on
Doesn't
Mirage,
fancy
yeah?
his chances sticking around inside of ramp, understandably, as a 4-player pack from Mongols pushing through. And the Blitz flank through Garage.
Yeah.
Xerxin seems wary, and Torzi remains tucked. But there is still a moment of
what a
timing
kill.
here. Oh, that's killer
dinked
from
him. He
Blitz.
dinked him.
Surely Torzi turns and gets this easy frag. Blitz, will he clear this? Whoa, he's holding for this position.
Torzi can't move the moment downstairs. We've got critical fights, but they peek one at a time. And still,
but they
9-10 and
did pull it
Senzu
back,
come out with
though.
the double kill to control.
I was sloppy,
It's a 2v2,
but it is
but a
still
2v1 and
2v2.
lower. Shuhei's over here on control side.
Yeah, slips down towards the double doors being held here up as he swings. Oh, that box saves the day of the planter. Still Shuhei able to deal with the player on the cover
God.
first. 9-10 dead. Maus maintain control of lower sight. Those 2 kills in control out of Jimmy.
Money's absolutely torched.
Set
They
up
got bombed
these
down, but
CTs
my
to
God,
clean
it's going to
sweep
be
what's
rough.
left, and it's 3
gonna be
match
rough.
points for Maus.
They didn't think about any possibility for someone to be in control, and they got punished for it. A chance to go for that 2-for-1 trade. This time it's Blitz to make the key opportunity here for Maus. Taking out Exertion is
I
more than
picked Maus in my
every
pick'ems,
time
I'm
that you
sorry.
can do
Don't
it.
be
But
sorry, dude.
Here you
What?
see Jimmy fighting without the double swing coming into his direction. No molly, obviously, because it goes to the stairs. And I think they thought they had zoned him out already.
I'm sad for my pick'ems, but I'm more sad for Mongols. And honestly, I fucking feel the
you can
worst
see
for
what this
Senzu
means to
because he
Maus.
is playing
2 comebacks
so rough
on
right now. It's
stage.
not pretty. And he was so
5
good
rounds
leading
and
into
6
it.
rounds in back-to-back maps.
It's lightning fast starts for Mongols, cooled off twice.
And it's not versus tournament favorites, but it does prime them for the matches they have coming up. If we get there, obviously.
No, I mean, the positive is Enzino has been fucking unreal.
There are just no weak teams in this playoff. The one team
Dude,
that
he
you
is
expect to be here,
unbelievable.
Navi, that aren't got eliminated.
I was really yapping about this kid last group stage, and I was like, I didn't get it. I didn't understand the hype when they first got him. And the first few games he played with the team, he really did not
I think that
look
you could actually
good.
say that the better team
yeah,
this year,
like
at least in terms of
pre-major,
form
like
this
way when he
major.
first got him.
means this playoff bracket is stacked to the
And
brim.
And Mao's nightmare sits on the depths of the other half of the bracket.
he's just been insane.
Begin
Talk
day
about
one
like
on stage with a win.
building, you know?
That is what eluded Mao's in their last major playoff run. Clamped down on by G2 out of the gate, left shattered in Copenhagen. A season that showed them both highs and lows, but that ominous consistency of top fours in Katowice, in Cologne, top four, nearly always the end of their road.
Oh, that's so slimy out of Xerxin, but that's
the
sick.
variation
That's
in play
sick.
that we have had in Mao's throughout this CT half proves that the
that's
Mongols
brutal,
were
man.
always going to fight this uphill battle, and they needed Senzu to lead that charge. He was the consistency of this Mongols run.
Oh, that's so sick. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Attempt to win in Shanghai has suddenly come crumbling
The
down
2-0
around
out of
them.
Mao's, dude.
Techno has put forth his best showing.
Give them fucking
to begin
credit,
this
by the
series
way.
on Ancient Nuke.
Guys,
Always felt like it was in
2-4s
Mao's
and a
back
1v3
pocket,
in the first half of this series.
exceeding all
1v3, I
expectations.
said 1v4, I meant
As the
1v3.
conversation about form now comes to a pinnacle, a peak at the end of the season where we now end with majors. The Mongols have had their moments, but that moment comes to
That's
the end
impressive shit.
by the hand of Mao's. In the
My
battle
diamond is
of
cooked,
the
but
young
honestly,
blood,
dude,
Mao's
well done.
show
That was
thicker
nice.
nerve.
Well done. Well done, well
Blair
done.
said it earlier, we'll say it again, from
Mongols
mice
aren't gonna
to
be
men,
happy
here
about it.
they are. The team that we questioned
Mongols are
right
not
from
gonna
the
be
start,
happy
and
about
rightfully
this.
so when you saw that first half on
But it's
Ancients
still absolutely
about
sick
their
that they made it
ability
this
to
far.
handle the big stage, and what they have just done is not only take
For
down
this team,
an Asian
furthest
favorite.
an
They
Asian
took
team has
down
ever
the
made it
crowd
in a
favorite,
major.
and you can see when you take a look there how noisy that crowd is. They stood up, they handled those nerves. Chokers no more.
Well done by Mao's. First time that Yimpat has won
Now this means I get to cheer for Liquid
playoff
delusionally. W.
VO3
Let's go,
at
we're
a
so back.
major. Many of the other
We're
teammates
so
that he
back.
have tasted some of that success
Let's go,
before.
baby.
Of course, Shuhei most famously for his run with Gamer Legion in Paris, but the other guys also
My
doing
pickups
well
are done.
in
That
Rio in the
means I
past,
just
and
get to
so
be
it was all
delusional
about
as
just
fuck
settling
again.
down, calming the nerves. Hot starts for Mongols on map 1, map 2.
Yes.
But Mao's, they righted the ship, and Shuhei steered them to a victory.
Yeah, great, incredible stuff coming out from Mountain Shu. And for me, Sam, there was never a doubt. Once we went into Nuke, despite a very solid start that Mongols had, I think Mouse had a great playbook. Even though it was Mongols going 6-0 up, they were able to bounce back. And clearly, once again, you could see the nerves coming in. Just 4v4s, 3v3s. You could see which team was the most tenured one, which team had more experience on a stage like this. And that team was obviously Mouse.
They took down the Mongols, a team
I'm
that
gonna cheer
had
for Liquid, and
no
then they're
major
gonna lose
playoff
the spirit, and then I'm gonna
experience.
cry.
The big question mark for Mars is going to be how if they handle the pressure against bigger opposition later in the playoffs. That's really what we now need to watch ahead for.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, you got the job done over here, and despite the fact that this is probably the most even matchup coming into the
I don't think it's a
quarterfinal
rolling
stage,
schedule,
you
so I
would
think
be-
we got like
you'd
an
be a
hour.
little bit of a Mongols fanboy like me to say
Let's
Mongols
not
are
talk
the
about
favorites.
my-
Mouse
my
obviously have
fantasy
more
team.
reps
That shit's
in
cooked.
higher stake games. So the Mongols, again, every game so far in a major has been them just
Yeah,
pushing
so it's gonna
further
be
and further. So Mouse are
45,
the
46
favorites coming
minutes,
in,
sorry.
at least in my book. So for them getting this one done, of course, going to instill quite a bit of confidence, especially
Actually,
the
thoughts
way
on
they did it
potential
map
new
number
roster
one.
for
But
Cole?
the job's not
I
done yet. And if
read
they
the
want to
pin.
read the allegations, Mao,
Read the
it's going to
pin.
be all the way on Sunday.
Yeah. I mean, for Mao's, the quality of play that we saw here, if you get off to the bad start that you did against the Mongols, you do that against Spirit, you do that against Vitality, against G2 in the later stages of this, you're not coming back. I'm just going to say that. You need to start a little bit stronger, but for them to screw their heads back on and to dispatch of the Mongols.
Short
a bit of a
version, I
sad
reacted to
story
the
for
floppy
Mongols,
news today, and I
unable to
kinda
win
talk about
in
that. I just
Asia,
don't feel like
but
going in
for Mao's
circles.
on the other side,
Short version.
slowly but steadily, they are
I mean, I think
shedding
we
those
knew it was going to be
allegations.
floppy or grim. It
Let's
might
talk about
end
what
up
they did
being
right,
both.
Mouse, on these two maps. What did we like that we saw in the server?
Oh, like Brolan, I think that's a name we were touching upon, and how he's going to be new since
That's
it was
a
an
potential
absolute
roster
problem for
mythic.
them.
We got
especially
Heisa, dude.
both
And
the
honestly,
side
the one
CD
match
side
we
and the
played
T side
so
as
far
well.
in that
I think
league that
everyone
now
had a great
defrauded everyone.
Execution was
W.
fantastic. Jimmy as well. You could literally
Not a
pick
W.
any
That's a
player
joke.
And you could have a
People
highlight
are
moment from
so
them.
bad at this. That was a joke. But
that Mouse did in this game is that
honestly, it was really nice playing with Heisa, dude. It was actually really nice.
In post-game interviews, we kind of wins, but they really did just kind of play their own game. They had a variety of setups and starters on the CT side. On T side, they still went for their patented ramp control.
They're doing the next 40 minutes. Well, I wonder if they might just
work out in their favor necessarily.
40 minutes.
But the fact that
goes by pretty quick. I want to kind of see how the crowd. I want to see if the crowd cheers for Liquid or
between the Mouse
Spirit.
members
Kind of
and
curious.
how they were able to work in synchronization to dispatch of the Mongols when the Mongols.
What happened with the
needed some
league?
kind
You
of
guys remember
replying
that
around,
organization
it was
that's
it
so
was
not the
Mouse that were
team.
always ready
You
to
guys
catch
remember
them.
the
And
team
you
that
could also
faked
see,
the
like,
power
how the
outage
Mongols
chat
on the
versus
CT
us?
side, especially once a couple of rounds slipped out of their hands. You could see the
So
aggression coming out.
not
pushing
the
smokes,
players,
for example, and
okay,
just
not the
kind of
players of
going
that
through these
team,
lobby
right?
plays,
But that
not
organization
in sync
that
with each other, so
sponsored
they were
those
kind of
players
discombobulated,
held a
and Mouse was ready for it.
$50,000
He said it
tournament.
was in the past as a prelude to this game that Mongols
Okay.
started going for individualistic.
They held a $50,000 league. They're called Perseverance. So not the players, the
I mean,
organization.
even if you go all the way back to the first half in Ancient, Mouse looked
And they were
prepared.
working together
were
with Take Flight,
losing
and
a lot of
all-
the rounds, but they would go
everybody
into
kinda playing
the
it. It
man
was kinda, like,
advantage and
sussed
looked like
out.
They had set up really well, so the preparation is there.
But yeah, short
Now we just
version,
need to follow
motherfucker
through,
got all
and
the
you need what happened on
PayPal
Nuke, all your
league
players to
fees
pop
and
off.
is trying to dip with it, and
that's,
everybody's
why
just
we
charging
praise
back.
people like Cyclone too, though. The way that he was able to put this
That's
whole
currently
roster
what's
together
happening.
with Mouse. The fact that every single time that they're prepared and the nerves don't get to them, which we most abundantly see
I'm
in
gonna pick
studio environments,
Mongols over Mouse,
that's when
thoughts?
Mouse look world class. That's when they look like a real contender, one
No.
that's vying for the titles.
I don't think so.
And
I
so
mean,
for them to beat
in
the Mongols in this
hindsight,
fashion,
sure.
even
Where-
though many people may have thought that they were
Only
gonna
dropped
be
one
shell-shocked
singular
being
map on their way.
Berlin is now
Playing
ready
against
to
people that have
celebrate with
notoriously
thanks
had a
on
hard
stage.
time in front of large crowds. No. Mouse just got over the hump today, man.
想先问一下你们这
Well
场比
played.
赛啊，我觉得你们对于 The Mongols 来说一定非常熟悉了，因为你们在淘汰赛呢对阵过他们，但是当时你们输掉了。今天你们做了哪些充分的准备呢？
Congratulations, Berlin. The first question I'm going to ask you about the Mongols. They took you down during the elimination stage, 1 point, and then back to this game, you actually made it to come back. What adjustment you made after that game to take them down?
I mean, we had a lot of preparation going to the game because we knew that we're gonna play the Mongols for like 4 days ago, I think. So, and in the group stage, we didn't have much preparation because we played 2 games in 1 day. So it was not that easy to play against them because we don't really know what they were doing. But before this game, we did a really good preparation on them, and I think we handled really well. And I mean, I think they're just really good individual players, and we just need to be ready for them to like take the duels versus us. And we felt a little bit started on both in Nuke and Ancient, but I think we handled pretty well in them.
其实是因为我们在这一场比赛之前4天前，我们就知道我们即将对战蒙古队。然后我们之前输给他们，是因为我们那一天要打2场比赛，我们并不知道我们的对手是谁，一直到很接近比赛的时候才知道。我们没有充足的准备，所以我们是输掉了蒙古队。但是这一次，因为我们有充足的时间准备，而且在这2张地图当中，虽然说我们前面丢分丢的比较多，但是我们因为准备的很充足，讨论了很多，所以也是针对他们做了一些战术，然后就后面可以把这个图打回来。我想这就是我们今天能够2比0他们的原因。
准备的很充足，但是你刚刚也提到了，你们前期是落
This
后
is
的，
a superpower.
你们2张地图呢，前期落后的比分都比较大。那你们当时调整是更多是在心态上面的调整，还是战术方面的调整呢？
We can see you prepared a lot, but during 2 maps you actually come back both game. Is that a part of your preparation, or you mentally adjust after you kind of like lose a little bit?
I mean, I think on the first map we lost man advantage, and I think if you get 1 more pistol if you start with a pistol, I think we could grind the rounds in the end. But I mean, I think we just did not maybe were there in the first map versus on Ancient especially. But I think we know that we are a really good team out of Nuke, and we just believe that we just grind the rounds in the end.
It's a good question.
And I mean, obviously, I think we did it really good, and we just know that if we just grinding basically in the rounds, we will manage to come back in both maps. So.
我觉得我们在第1张图和第2张图，其实我们都秉持着一个统一的概念，就是我们要一直不停地坚持打下去，不管我们前面丢分了也好，还是说我们前面比较顺利。比如说像是在 Nuke 这张图，我们知道我们是有优势的，然后我们对蒙古队也做了一些战术上的准备，然后所以我们在后面的下半场当中就可以狠狠地把分追回来。其实更多的是一些其实更多是不是战术上面的调整，更多是我们自己在心理准备上面的调整。
接下来想问一下你关于之前比赛的回忆，因为你们在哥本哈根 Major 的时候呢，倒在了8强。那么在这段时间呢，你们做了多大的改变来准备这次赛事呢？
When we look back the majors, in Copenhagen major, you got top 8, but it's very sad you didn't make it through. But this time you actually make progress. What difference you feel between this major and the last major?
I think just getting a lot of experience with each other, because we in Copenhagen we only have 3 months. For me at least, we're in the team for only 3 months, and now we're getting experience with each other for a long time. And I mean, it's just it's the last tournament of the year, so we just want to give it all and try to win it. And I think back in Copenhagen we didn't have much experience to play on stage, maybe especially with each other. But during the last season and this season, we had a lot more stage matches that we could have handle the pressure more a lot. And I think we are really there that we can actually win the whole thing.
我觉得主要原因是因为在哥本哈根 Major 的时候，我们整个队伍其实刚刚组建3个月左右，我们这套阵容，然后我们大家对于在舞台上面的这个经验好像也不是很足。但是这一次的 Major 因为是年末的，也是今年的最后一个 Major， 所以我们是做足了准备，然后我们彼此之间也更熟悉，我们在舞台上会可以更好的去应对来自多方面的压力。所以我觉得我们这一次的 Major 比上一次的 Major 就可以打得更好一点。
说得好。那既然比赛结束了，我们就要往后看。往后看的话呢，你们下一场对阵的对手即将是 Spirit 和 Liquid 的胜者。你觉得从你个人的角度而言，你更想对阵到谁，或者说你们更可能对阵到谁？
We can definitely see the progress you made the whole team together, but since you walking through the top 4 now, you're gonna against Team Spirit, the winner of Team Spirit and Team Liquid. Which team do you think you're gonna face next round?
You guys are so dumb.
I mean, I think Spirit looked better on paper in the past months, and especially in this season. And I think they will. I think they will win, but there's a lot of pressure with everything. I think they're like everything can happen basically.
Right.
So I think
you guys are dumb, but look at my pick'ems, chat.
But
see, now you can call me dumb.
If I need to say one, I will say Spirit for sure.
我觉得纸面实力来讲的话，是 Spirit 的实力更强一点，但是
Chat,
一
by the way,
切皆有
that's
可能。这
literally
两支队伍
Brolin's
的话，
name
什么都有
on
可
the
能
front
发
of his
生。
jersey,
如
you
果一定要
idiots.
让我选择一个的话，我觉得可能是 Team Spirit。
好的，非常感谢 Brolan 可以接受我们的采访，让我们再次把欢呼声给到 Mouse。
You guys, motherfuckers just got baited by his name. Come on, man.
马少那边。
Dav over there, obviously handling that interview, and what an incredible skill that is to be able to translate on the fly like that. We're actually quite blessed in Counter-Strike. I think Shox, Heku, they can all do
Frostbite,
that as
thanks
well.
for 27
and
Palmer,
now
thank you.
Paolo is with the Mongols, so let's find out, obviously, what they want to say before they leave the major.
You got us right, Flum. You're damn right. You should have copied somebody who was smarter, dumbass.
I think, to be honest, I'm just a little sad because firstly, we just want to reach our goal, to make it to playoffs, and all time we want to go far as we can, but unfortunately we ended here now.
首先的话，想问一下这场比赛之后的一个心情呢 ？Tekno 也是说到，其实我们还是有些沮丧的，因为来到这里打到8强是我们一直的目标，我们很高兴达成了这个目标，但是没有在这个目标下面更进一步。说实话，现在的心情确实有些难受。
Tekno, what do you think went wrong in this match across Ancient and across Nuke?
I think on the Ancient we just maybe got some pressure. I think maybe it's the first time in our big event at this stage. It's the major stage, I mean. Yeah, and there is some lot of miscommunications and some communication problems. I mean, I think it's a little bit nervous. Yeah. On the Nuke, we just our mentality just broke up, maybe. Yeah.
然后想问一下，第二张图的两场比赛有些自己这边哪些没有发挥
好？
那
honest
说到
interview for him
就
to
是
say that,
可能这次的话，确实我们在 Asian 的遗迹上这张图的话，我们是第一次来到这么大的舞台去打比赛，我们没有处理好，我们有一些紧张，然后我们队内的交流没有做好。我相信然后之后在 Nuke 的话上面，我们可能受到了上一场失利的影响，所以整体的心态都没有处理好。
Tekno, you wanted to win, of course, but what are your thoughts?
I mean, that's quite literally
on
exactly what it looked like, but hearing him say it is... Not everybody likes to say it
I think
in interviews.
Of course, it was our first goal. It's reached now, but I said before that we wanted to go far as we can. Yeah, that's, I think, not happy ending, I mean, yeah.
那这次的话，遗憾出局。目前来说的话，有什么想法吗？那 Tekno 也说到，其实我们也说过了，很高兴能够在第一阶段拿到8强的这个成绩，但是很遗憾没有能够继续走下去。
Tekno, commiserations once again. We'll leave the final words with you. Is there anything that you'd like to say to all of these wonderful fans in the arena and everybody at home?
Can I say first in Mongolian? Okay. 자, бидний одоо манай Монгол багийн PJ Shanghai Major-ын аялал энэ төрөд өндөрлөө. Тэгээд юуны өмнө хэлэх юм бол дэмжижсэн бүх хүмүүстээ баярлалаа. Бас манай баг хамт олон арын алба гэр бүлийнхэн найз нөхөд дэмжиж байгаа Монголоос дэмжиж байгаа бусдаа улс орноос дэмжиж байгаа бүх хүмүүст нь баярлалаа. Бидний энэ хүртэл явхад та хэдэн дэмжлэг үнэхээр их байсан шүү. Тэгээд бид эргэж ирнэ. Эргэж хүчтэйгээр эргэн ирэх болно. Дараа ажлаас амралтаасаа. Тэгээд баярлалаа. Thanks for come to support us, for everyone who are supporting us, and we will we will come back stronger. And thanks for our organization, all our fans across the world. And yeah, that's it. I think it's the. I'm sorry, but I'm a little nervous. Yeah. Thanks for everyone. Men cannot be defeated, but not. Men can be defeated, but not destroyed.
Damn, bros, just dropping knowledge bombs. That's crazy.
感谢所有在屏幕前观赛的粉丝，感谢我们的俱乐部，感谢所有支持我们的人，我们一定会再回来的。一个人可以被打败，但是他不能被击倒。好的，那也是感谢Techno 来接受我们的采访，我们把剩下的时间回给分析。
That's their Twitter bio. You think I can read?
Men can be defeated and not destroyed. They'll be sad today, but I feel like if the Mongols takes this 24 hours and then steps back and looks at what they've done this year, with the limited resources they have, holy hell, what a story. What an incredible achievement from this young team.
They walk away with the heads held high, really high. What they've done so far for Asian counters, and this cannot be overstated. What they've done is, it's probably going to change the face of what we have, what we know as Asian counters.
Serious topic. Why we got homie moonwalking in the back?
A 13-year-old kid just watching the game and like, holy hell, they're from my country, they're from my part of the world. If they can make it, so can we. I think they should be very proud of what they've done. And for me, this is just the beginning. I think for the very first time in the entire region as a whole, we have a team who can duke it out with the best in the world, and that's going to lead to an influx, hopefully, of newer talent coming into the scene. So for the Mongols, all I've got to say from the side of the Asians out there, thank you.
Best Asian team of the last 15 years, without a shred of doubt there. Techno's words were, to me, reflective, understanding that the nerves did get to them, of course. A lot of people pretend like the pressure doesn't, and then we see them say they act like it still doesn't exist. Well, it does, and it's good to acknowledge it, because when you acknowledge it, that means you can confront it. That means you can look forward to the next time you're on stage, realize that the jitters are there, and then be able to address it head on.
It was still a good match. Like, it really was, actually. It was a good game.
That Asian CS is alive and well.
I think honestly, overall, though, the most sad thing the thing I feel worst for right now is not my pick'ems.
Senzu, man.
It's not for Mongols. It's just Senzu.
Immediately, guy got to recover, because that, unfortunately, that's just not how he wants to be remembered.
I looked it up. That is his worst, I believe, land rating ever in the Mongols jersey, which is such a rough time for him. But again, I want to zoom it out even further. I look at how far this team has come in a while, and as Techno said, you won't be destroyed. They will not be destroyed. So I'm expecting them to come back better. This is one of the few times when the team says we're going to come back stronger.
I believe it.
I believe them.
I believe it too.
There's no lineup changes going to happen. This 5-man unit's going to be together with Mara, and next year is going to be their year.
Not only that, I think despite how they perform today, next year they are going to change not just Asian CS, but global CS and how we look at those under-resourced regions.
Yeah. Respect underdog.
Respect underdog. They've shown us exactly what can be accomplished and what can be done. So we say goodbye to the Mongols.
Can't the other side of your bracket still save your pick'ems? Nah, you have to pick the winner, and I was right. I was going for the storyline, man.
There is still another quarterfinal.
Like I said, my pick'ems are purely storyline pick'ems.
Coming up, Richard, Yanko, and Dusty.
I believed a little bit in that storyline. Don't get it twisted.
Don't go anywhere. It's the major. You don't want to miss a single thing.
The Game Awards? No.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
So I'm going to end on a gold no matter what. I have G2 going to the final, but but that doesn't really, no diamond. All right, chat, heads up, I'm running Edge. I'm almost trying to get that 2018 Cloud9 Pick'em type shit. I mean, I did get the 2018 Cloud9 Pick'em type shit, so yeah. Yes, I was. They're way more fun that way, dude. They are. I would say the only other diamond coin for this one that I'd really like for this major is maybe G2. Because then I'd have the Mulbs and then the Nico first major. I mean, obviously beat all their first majors, but yeah. I think like going G2 with that would have been my other choice, is just going with G2 for the storyline. Like, those are the most fun storylines for me. Listen, if Liquid gets past Spirit and gets to the finals, I'm going to be cheering for Liquid the whole way. My delusion can only take me so far. My delusion can only take me so fucking far. By the way, while we're chilling, make sure you guys are signed up for the cup this weekend that I'm running with
what is going on,
Complexity and the boys. Me, Mythically, Complexity, the boys.
Very excited right now.
Don't forget, if you guys are in North America, make sure you get your squad.
Of Mouse. Boys, how you doing?
Good.
Every team that signs up is really helpful.
Once
We
again
appreciate
on
it.
Making playoffs. Have you had a chance since securing the spot to reflect on it at all? Have you been able to process it yet?
I think that we have processed it along the way. Obviously, with our losses, I think they were a bit of shortcomings for us. We didn't really expect that, so I think it was a good slap in the face, as you like to say, and I think we realized a lot what we needed to do. So I think we know where we are. I think the 2 wins gave us some confidence now, and I feel like we're ready for playoffs now.
Gordon, what about you?
I think the same. I mean, obviously, I think we did not have the maybe the toughest opponent to play.
Where do we sign up again? Do Expedition Cup, Stan.
Facing the Mongols was pretty.
Gen Lab takes the 25. Thank you.
Yes, they got a little bit slap in the face maybe. I think we could easily won both of these games, but yeah, and then in the last, I think we really deserve it. But as I said before, like we didn't maybe had like the toughest opponent to play against. It feels really good, and we really like revealed to be in playoffs.
Just quickly, what was it like dealing with those losses at the time that maybe you didn't expect, Exertion?
Well, I think that...
no, it's completely free to play, guys. Also, Mythic League is completely free to play right now as well.
Yeah, I mean, like so
if you guys are in North America, man,
I think that it's normal to lose in our sport.
More people that participate, subscribe to that shit, the more cool things I can do.
Are a great team, and I think versus
Tachi, you can't DM me anywhere, so I don't...
So
don't
yeah, I mean,
do
especially in BO1s, it's a major. There's obviously added pressure. I think that you're gonna lose sometimes, and
that's why.
I think that I'm just super proud of the way we came out of it. I would say.
Your past experiences overall, helping you push forward, helping you secure playoffs here.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think that I mean, I've been playing in Tier 1 for 2 years and 4 months. Torji has been playing for like 1 month for 3 years or something like that. Obviously, we have Lude, which I think like Lude has been in Tier 1 for maybe around like 6 or 7 years now, probably. And I think despite maybe Lude not being like in a top 1 team, I mean he was, but maybe not for a long period of time. I think that you gain a lot of experience from playing at the Tier 1 tournaments, and I think that even Shui, which is our IGL, he doesn't have maybe that much experience in Tier 1, but he also went to a major grand final before he joined us.
Yeah, I definitely am not in control of the perms, so I told him what he might have to do though.
Major already, I would say, and I think that we're showing it in games now. Like I feel like we're pretty confident in those elimination games. I think that
well, Tarek's trying to watch the main. Yeah, look at this guy. This guy comes in for playoffs only. That's crazy.
We are pretty young, I would say.
I think that's a good way to describe it. It's like you guys played beyond your age. And I think that is definitely the experience showing of all of you coming together.
I mean, probably I think it's getting better and better.
That's
for each
crazy.
Tournament, basically, I think. Maybe in the beginning of the year in Katowice, we did not have maybe the experience.
Not even the second group stage.
We could play on stage, for example, and we got destroyed by FaZe in that time. But I think yes, also just be more on the stage and play these important games.
That's crazy,
example,
man.
Like the 1-2 games or the 2-2 games on stage, and just
I'll DM him. I'll tell him.
Experience from the past, I would say, and I think we are feeling really comfortable to actually play on stage now to compare to. Like,
I let him know, chat.
In the beginning of the year, for example, and yeah, it just comes with the time, I think.
What do you guys think are important factors
I told him chat we'll remember this, and I speak for the entire CS community, so I got you.
Just a lot of factors have to come together, you know, for you to be playing as well as you are, and to get to a spot like this against the best teams in the world. What are the other important factors beyond experience?
I think preparation is probably one of the biggest things. I think not only in terms of mentally to prepare yourself to play in front of people, but also in terms of the game. I think that if you overthink a stage game in terms of gameplay, you're also not going to play well. And I think that happened to us sometimes. That for me, our struggles were also in-game on those moments.
King Tex, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you. No, you're not getting that cam, King.
Enjoying the moment is super important, in my opinion. I think that it's not good to put pressure on yourself, and I think that everyone takes it a bit differently. I remember I talked with Luda about it recently, and he said like he really enjoys when there is pressure, you know. And I think that basically for every team, for every player is different what they need. But I think that at the end of the day, we need to enjoy what we do as well. So I think it's just super important not to put unnecessary pressure on yourself.
Do you think we can expect to see the best Mao's CS yet when you get to playoffs?
I hope so, and all the team hopes so as well. I think we prepared all year for this moment. I think this season maybe has not been our best, but I think at the end of the day, we are really ready now, and I think that's the most important thing actually. So we're just gonna go out there, we're gonna throw away everything and just enjoy the moment. Play Mao CS, as I said, and just make sure that we're having fun, you know. And I think that if we do all of that, the sky's the limit for this team. We showed it many times before, so I'm just super confident going into playoffs as well about that.
Brolin, any thoughts?
It's a major, and
Mouse didn't make it to playoffs. Do you think they'd make a change? Well, it's already rumored that Jimmy's gone, so I don't know.
Just enjoy the moment and play my best as I can.
Looking forward to it, guys. Anything else that you'd like to say to the fans at home?
I mean, obviously, thank you for the support. We really appreciate it, especially to the Mouse fans. We really look forward to play the quarter.
Bro, I like to tease, but watch whatever the fuck you want to watch.
It's always lovely, so keep it up, and yeah, looking forward for a crazy arena with you guys.
Brolin and Exertion, it's a pleasure to watch you guys and your team play Mao CS. And
live interview? Nah, this is before they played today.
Thank you very much.
For pick'ems? Yeah, my pick'ems are cooked, but all good. Oh shit, is this the outside of the arena? Wicked. That was the group stage. The group stage was sick with the fans, man. Damn, this music is taking me back to like early 2000s Frag movie. Holy shit. Yeah. Yes, it's a Frag movie. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Yes. I knew it. I knew it was about to There's certain music that you just know a Frag movie's on the way, dude. Oh, did it say Frag movie on the screen? Well, I fucking knew it. I can't read. I couldn't read and I knew it. Twist with the vaporwave? Yeah, I knew he was my goat. That's crazy. I'm currently flaming Tarek in the DMs. Sorry. I'm doing my part. Why is it so fucking hype? Because the fucking music, dude. It's the music. This is the type of shit I was listening to. We lad back in the dinosaur ages playing Dota mod and Warcraft 3, blaring this shit, running it down, playing as Tiny. Hell yeah! Motherfuckers don't know shit. What, little man? What? Sorry, I'm playing with my wiener. Tarek got rights? Yeah, gee, I wonder. I have no idea how that happened. Watch with Tarek? Probably not. Maybe. I don't like watching usually with other people because it just becomes complete fucking overload, man. Gotta gatekeep that, man? Oh, bro, fuck no. The way I've always looked at things is I want more viewers. I want my stream to be as big as it possibly can, but also, like, the bigger Counter-Strike gets, the more people that play Counter-Strike interact and enjoy CS, it'll probably indirectly impact me at some point. What, little man? What do you want? No gatekeeping here. Let's just make it big. Oh, glad I didn't pick your pick'ems for copy your homework. Yeah, whatever, buddy. What's it like to have a boring pick'em? Grow up. Where? I got Mauser Spear versus G2 Vitality in the final. Yeah, how original, buddy. Yeah, I bet you're a fucking great time to hang out with. Grow up. Can't wait till you have a Vitality pick'em in Shanghai. Fuck me. Enjoy it. Bro, this round was so sick, dude. It was like point fucking. It was insane. Tom's mad. Quick, throw him a sausage. I'd fucking devour that sausage so fucking fast. It's not a frag movie, it's not Linkin Park or 3 Days Grace, dude. No rolling schedule, no, but it should be. We should be starting relatively soon. I mean, it's supposed to start in 16 minutes. It might be a little bit delayed, but they should be soon. What video this is? It's a frag movie for the major. It seems like it's Perfect World, so it might be. I don't know if they have like I'm sure they have a YouTube channel. No, it's clean, man. Yeah, Mongols lost, man. Mongols lost. Insane game out of Mouse, though. Like I said, I feel, I feel bad for talking like this, too, because, honestly, the Mouse guys played such a good game. It's just like I was trying to do the Disney storyline, If I got that diamond pick'em, I might become a movie director. G2 Mongols in the final. David versus Goliath. Both Nico going for his first. What the 16 minute of what? What? What the hell? What? Erica's asking PGL in the Twitch chat if he. Oh god damn it! Wait, is he really? Hold on. Let me see what's going on over here. Is the proper terminology for Tarek, since I'm older, he's nephew, right? Is he nephew? He's about to tweet at PGL. Brother is. What are you doing? What? Oh shit! Wait.
You think I actually ask them, or I could just do it, right? Because.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. All right. Jesus Christ, bro is. Fucking A. Also, I'm multi-streaming, and I think he's about to get me my ass DMCA'd. Hold on. Tarek, I get 20% of all your subs during this stream. Thank you. All right, hold on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on. The shit I gotta do around here, man. You know what's worse is him and I got the same manager. Sam, where the fuck you at? I said it. Alright. This motherfucker, man. This is what you get. Bro literally forgot there was a major, switched up and wants to watch. That's crazy. Now, I'm still trying to help him out. What the hell is wrong with me? That's unbelievable. Also, why is he on this sleep schedule? What is he doing? Tarek's tweaking? It's crazy. Oh, so he's fucked up too. Shit. Good morning. If he just woke up, though, respect. Yeah, that's probably what I'd do if I was on the East Coast, to be honest. No way I'm waking up at like 9 p.m. though on the West Coast. Ain't no way. Waking up at midnight or 1 is ass, but I've done that. I'd have to do that for most of the European games. Chat, Nori doesn't want to ask for your fashion opinions. How fucked up is that? She asked for mine. That's crazy. But I said, do you want to ask chat? And she said, no. No. You got a stern no, chat. Like, that's crazy. Chat, do you like shiny things or what? Okay, what the? Oh, grow up. Come over here. I'll show them the bag. You're not gonna on camera. I rock it. Chat, get ready to clip this shit. Yeah, I'll rock it. Come here. Chat, fashion opinion times. I'll rock the bag. Don't you worry. Hold on. Okay. Chat, Nori's been having way too much fun with this bag. Okay, so opinions. This is currently, you see the top part? She did all that herself, okay? And on the top over here, she's been having a lot of fun. So, opinions, chat. Leave as is, okay? Or one line of the sparkles all the way around at the bottom, or is that too much? Also, chat, hold on, wait. How do I, wait, can you see it, chat? How do I look? Wait, oh yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, oh yeah, there you go. Oh wait. Oh, wait, there you go. Oh shit, I gotta get taller. Oh yeah, look at that. You like that? Hey, you fucking like that? Alright, chat said as is, by the way. Yeah. We pretty much all agree. It's as is, yeah? Yeah, even YouTube and Twitch chat actually both said as is. That's how you know it's serious business. If they both agree, you're fucked. That's like, yeah, all right, yeah. I mean, this is drip though. Like, I could rock this, right? No, don't. She's trying to bedazzle my Crocs, man. Don't touch my Crocs. All right, hold on. How do I get this shit? This thing. I'm gonna fuck up this strap. Hold on. I don't want to fuck it up. Okay. To bedazzle the head shoe. Oh, great. Who the fuck? Why did I read that comment? She wants to bedazzle the shoe. Well, that means I can't stack them, though. You want to? Okay, she said after her test. All right. All right. A couple of them said it. Don't give them credit. Chat's dumb. Don't give them credit. I turned up the music so they can't hear you. Derek's crashing out. Well, maybe he shouldn't have switched up, dude. No, but genuinely, I've done all I can. Okay, well, literally the guy... Oh, that's a bad sign. So, the guy that, like, kind of would be the guy went from away to offline after I messaged him. Bro said, Tarek's trying to get rights. He's like, this shit's, he's like, I'm gonna need another beer. Game delayed by 30 minutes. Well, yeah, guys, as soon as the countdown timer was going to the top of the hour, clearly it was gonna get delayed, because then they're gonna, guys, it's not like in 8 minutes the game goes live. In 8 minutes, these motherfuckers are gonna yap, and then you're gonna be like, Flom, start the game. And I'm like, bro, I don't control the game. And then you're gonna see people walk out of the stage, and then like, some of you gonna be like, wow, stage. And then we're gonna hear them yap some more. And then they're gonna do some fucking vetoes, and then we'll start the fucking game. Raven, calm the fuck down, buddy. All right, I'm producing so much content on here, man. Did you not see what I was rocking that purse, okay? I'll have you know. I swear to God, one more comment, I'll fucking load up Path of Exile. Pluto, thanks for the primer. Thank you. Wait, I wasn't watching due to lack of content. Wait, that'll make you leave? Don't worry, Pry, there's no more content here. You could head out. Nothing to see here, brother. Nothing to see here, brother. Yeah, I called you Pry. Listen, we've established I can't read. Okay, wait, I have a response. Hold on, where's Tarek? Where's this dumbass at? All right, hold on. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yo, somebody's dumbass tell Tarek he owes me 5 gifted and to check his DM. All right, there we go. That's all I'm saying, dude. Flom versus Tarek sled boxing, I would simply just sit on Tarek. I'm serious. I would just simply use my mass and then put it on top of his mass. That'd be fucked up, dude. You have such a way with words. I know. Professional yapper. Zone, thanks for the 9-month resub. Thank you very much. Are you guys cool, by the way, with me muting the alerts during the playoffs? It's kind of been nice, actually, I think. Obviously, I still have the alerts play, but that's been fine. I love money, but also it's playoff time. I probably won't do it for groups and shit, but keep them silent, please. Listen here, Izzy. You're probably watching on YouTube to use an ad block, get around the ads, and you're not a member, okay? Don't be sassing me about, okay? I'm asking the paying customers around here, buddy. Yeah, you don't think I know what you're doing? Grow up. Yeah. And if you're doing that, shame on you. How am I supposed to fucking afford my 8th mansion when you're not just watching? Fuck you. That's crazy. I use YouTube Premium. God bless you. I have you on 3 different devices. Does that count as a paid member? As long as one of them's got ad block, we're cool. You know, fuck it. Actually, I should run an ad. Oh, shit. What does flom mean? Well, in Norwegian, it means flood. But it's my name because my mom and my dad had sex, and then 9 months later, boom. That is exact. That, yeah, I popped out, and my last name was Flom. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Full beard and everything, man. It's actually how they got me out of there. Fucking. Wait, did that timer just go up? I swear to God, this timer just... Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What the fuck is this? Hey! Hey! Okay, but actually, I'm gonna run an ad real quick and get a drink. They actually upped that timer so I can run an ad. Thank you, PGL. Thank you. No, but seriously, let's run them, get them out of the way. We should be good. Guys, no, Liquid is not going to disappoint. Liquid has never, ever been in the major before and in a position to make a run and disappointed us. All right, now that I've just sufficiently lied to you and myself, I will be right back momentarily. I swear to God, this timer better not move, dude. Fairfield, thanks for 30-month primer. Dark Fury, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. What's up, guys? Flummy, my #1 watch streamer of the year. Is it a fucking noise? I mean, there's easier ways to tell people you have terrible taste. But a bold way to do it. Fuck it. Okay. At 400 hours watched on Flom. Yeah, listen, guys. I streamed for about 3,000 hours just on this channel, not including my second channel. I don't go outside. Erica Lowles, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. How many hours did I stream? 3,000 hours on this channel, and then I have a second channel. I guess I should log in there and see how many hours I streamed on there. If I had to guess, probably like 100 to 300. What's the second channel? It's not Flom. Yeah, I'm very original. It's not like a super secret. It's just like, it's just easier for when I'm just chilling. Fisherman, thank you very much for continued gifted sub you got from Tendies. Thank you. You only stream well on the second channel. Maybe some PoE too now.
Welcome back to the Perfect World Shanghai Major. We've already had one bombastic quarterfinal. We're hoping for another when Team Spirit take on Team Liquid. I'm your host, Richard Lewis, coming in for this one. And joining me on the desk, we've got Dust Murray, we've got Yanko, and we've got two teams that have played each other in the not-too-distant past with perhaps a surprising result.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, Team Liquid being the better team on that day at past fall finals. But I think for these two teams, sort of in a similar spot, although they might not like to admit it.
Josh.
Spirit will definitely tell you they have championship aspirations, but they're not playing like a team that realistically
Fisherman's
can make it that
thank
far.
you very
Liquid
much.
will tell you,
and
well,
chat,
it's our first
we have
season
another
with, you know,
scammer.
Ultimate,
Jesus
Sprit
Christ.
says the IGL, JKS on the team. Like, we'll take it as far as possible, but we'll be happy. We'll just take it one game at a time.
Yeah, I feel like the Liquid's kind of in this weird place where they've consistently been able to beat teams that are kind of at or below their level. They beat all the Americas teams on a regular basis. They'll beat a Virtus Pro. They'll beat a Gamer Legion. They've never played Mongols or Heroic, so we don't know where they stack up there. But when they play against elite level opposition, yes, they've beaten Spirit. Yes, they beat Navi those first two best of threes that they played with this five-man lineup. But any other time they've gone up against like a FaZe or a Vitality or a G2, they haven't been able to get that big win to really catapult them into a top 5
or you just look up Mythic League on
talking about
Facebook.
Team Liquid then. Obviously, technically the last hope for NA, although as we know these days, if you have an NA org, you're very unlikely to have an NA roster. You've got to get some Europeans in to help you out. That's just the way it is right now. But overall, I think they've exceeded my expectations by being here in this final 8. When I first looked at this roster, I looked at some of the pieces, like Ultimate being inexperienced, JKS having a long time out of the game, and Twists being a new IGL. You put all that together, and I wasn't convinced, but they've defied my expectations.
They said Mongols would win?
Yeah, and I think there's two main talking points about Team Liquid or concerns that you have. One is the form of your king.
Grow up and copy
right?
somebody
He's had
smarter
a big
if you're
slump,
going to get mad
stepped it
about
up at the major. Props to him. That's one of the reasons why they're in the playoffs. And the second one was Ultimate, who also hit the slump after an incredible sort of first showing for Team Liquid. And again, has seemed to have found his groove again, right? And the reason for that is these are the two aggressive players on Team Liquid. And that's why you saw them not being able to find results as a team, right? Like you're always playing in 4v5s. This is not, you know, our condemnation on Twitch is IGLing. It's just hard to do it, especially against the level of opposition that Dust referenced. And here you see the other side of that coin is when they are able to find openings, when they do have rounds with advantages, all of a sudden it's all looking a little bit more smooth.
Yeah, I mean, right now you have a Liquid that's looking in pretty fine form. Naf, for instance, is topping the charts in a multitude of categories and is back to kind of his star self. But I think the two players you mentioned are absolutely the ones that we need to target, and that is Ultimate as an aggressive opera, but also a hybrid who will AK on the T side. He has picked his form back up in a major way throughout the course of, you know, his time in Shanghai. And then you look at someone like Yekindar. I mean, this is a guy that was struggling to find any success in opening duels at Rio or the Blast World Finals. But if you look at this, look down there, his success rate, 46% in opening duels on the T side, and he's doing it 40% of the time, which is probably the highest I've ever seen an entry fragger have to go in first. So the fact that he's been able to maintain
quite literally
that success
always
rate
the guy that has to go in
fantastic.
first. People are
and then,
still
you just
struggling
look at
with
numbers. They look awesome. He has a 67% success rate on the T side with his opening duels, which is very high for an opera, by the way. And then, I mean, Nash is kind of getting it done in all kinds of categories.
Sure, we're obviously going to talk about Naf in just a moment, but carrying on that thought about Yekindar, Yanko, this is a guy who was playing literally for his place on the team, if you ask me. We've already seen the start of the roster mania that's coming in, and, you know, look, all the memes aside about his performance and
Mongo's lost his underperformance with specific players, or his mouse playbook the ability to recover being down both maps simply too much for them?
It was even a little bit freakish, the amount of confidence that the team was putting in
Mongo's not having
right?
sense
like,
to
at no point was there ever any
play
rumors
well.
about him
Who
being
is their
on the
best
chopping
player
block. It was
coming
just
into it
sort of reiterating, you know, that they believe in him, that he'll get out of the slump. You
if Donk didn't play well for Spirit, you would never expect them to even have a chance at winning.
A big difference, and I think that the thing about it is, and why it can be
That
so frustrating for Team Liquid fans,
they did have a
the
chance.
fact that he will go for those
they were in
openings
the
no
lead.
matter what. Like
they
that
had multiple chances to close
kills
it.
Attempt rate is going to maintain whether he has 2 kills in a half or 22 kills in a half. And that's why sometimes, you know, you live by the sword, you die by it. In Yekindar's case, where probably you'd like it if things aren't
when the momentum faded
well
and the rounds
you,
got a little bit tougher and they felt the pressure,
maybe there's
they didn't
something else
have,
in it, and that's why he's always the main talking point when we get to this Team Liquid roster.
I think people just need to know the giant leap that has taken place in that success in those opening duels that Yanko's talking about. I mean, at Rio in the Blast World Finals, this guy was like in a 28% success rate column. That's like worse than Kerrigan, by the way, if you just want a comparison.
I don't have any way to help
catapult
with that, Tokyo.
back up to a 45% success rate. That puts him up there with the entry fraggers that you know are successful. And with some of these other guys,
also, I think if it's a community ban, you're fine.
We've seen JKS and NAF be more willing to be aggressive, to make plays on the edges. That just gives them such more tools to work with to help open up rounds.
And a few thoughts about
Is there a reason the Mythic Silver chat won't load for me? Not sure.
In the past to him being like a Olaf Meister kind of character. He's had a fantastic tournament so far, and what I like about NAF overall, he has these stellar performances, but it's just so understated.
Will there be more games?
It's
Yep,
not like
one more
a
best of 3.
When he has a pop-off, he just gets it done quietly in the background.
The silent killer,
Indeed,
right? And I think it's a player that everyone would love to have on their team, a guy that seems to be a great teammate, just does his own thing, doesn't complain, doesn't whine, whatever you call, he will execute it to the highest of his ability. Incredible game sense. I mean, the last time these two teams played, it ended on a incredible NAF 1v3 to win the series, to win the second map on Nuke. So I think he's even played better in this tournament compared to his usual level. So that's just been incredible for NAF, and you know, hopefully he can maintain that into the playoffs.
And aside from performance, it's also just about his versatility to me as a player. I mean, this is a guy that obviously plays a lot of extremity positions where he's just kind of holding, getting information, kind of letting the rest of the team kind of work. He's more of that mid to late round specialist, but you can see him help entry frag. You can see him go for plays where he has the intuition that he sees an opportunity to make something happen.
They're going to yap and they're going to do player walkouts and we'll get veto when the game starts.
To do this. Like, this is a self-made man on the server a lot of the time, and the fact that he can do so much for this team in so many different categories really just gives them such a big weapon at their disposal.
Now over to Team Spirit, their opponents. We've seen a Team Spirit that's very different here. Yes, they're in this top 8, but they haven't done it in as convincing a fashion as Team Spirit fans would like. And of course, we have to talk about the Batman and Robin combo of Shiro and Donk, Donk. The irony in this one, it's not really ironic, but the funny part in this one being that it's actually Robin that's doing the hard, heavy lifting, because Donk has just been phenomenal.
Look at that rating,
lights
dude.
out, as you would expect.
Sorry, he's 1.55, not 1.65. My apologies. Fucking
not
crazy.
so much.
Yeah,
That's
really
crazy.
an absolute phenom, Richard, no doubt about it. Highest rated player in the tournament, 1.55 is a little bit ridiculous as well to maintain. And it has been a question towards this second season that we've had is, can they just keep up with it?
Guys, he's doing it as an entry rifle.
This kid can carry you to a tournament win, right? You just need to do sort of the bare minimum. Sure, Shiro is doing more than that. Zontic's a little bit better in this tournament too. But sometimes it just falls apart at the weakest links.
Yeah,
it's an interesting one because we've seen kind of both sides of this that Yanko's describing throughout the course of this tournament. You know, throughout the RMR run, yeah, sure, they did make it, but they were one of the last teams to do so despite being a favorite to go 3-0 or 3-1. They had to kind of grind their way through, and even though they 2-0'd the last two teams they played, the ISS just didn't pass for me. They looked timid,
in their region. We get
they seemed like the pressure was really getting to them. But I will say they broke
fees.
through in the end. Like the fact that they were able to get clean wins over Na'Vi and over Heroic to make it to these playoffs really helped. And you are getting help out of supporting cast for one. Shiro's playing great. Zontix has also been great. But I want you to look at this on the far right from Chopper. Chopper has changed the dynamic of this team in Shanghai. He is now taking a lot more of the first looks on the T side. And what they have done is they've put Donk in more of a trading position on executes, but also even when they kind of just take map control and default, they're leaving Donk in safer positions where he can play on his intuition. They can just leave him in a spot that they've captured, like mid, for example, and just let him work. You know, let him go for it when he feels like the time is right. And his performance has been fantastic, and I think the team flows a little bit better overall.
I'll tell you, Richard, I think Shiro needs to send Jaime a check or something, because he's lucky Jaime exists. I know. We don't talk, and I'm like, he's the most passive opper probably after Jaime in the scene, right? And that's why Shiro, the way he'll impact your game is going to be clutches, right? Pulling some of those, and then just consistent fragging, right? Like, he's not an incredibly aggressive opper who's going to find you openings time and time again. The way he finds opening is he punishes the aggressive play from the opposing team, right? So his numbers are always going to be a little bit inflated because of that, and he needs sort of the aggressive guys on the team to do well because he's the closer in a way for this team. And yeah, I think that's why you don't necessarily look towards him to get you. He'll get you over the finish line. He just won't get you really within striking distance.
Yeah.
Let him start the game.
No, I just
Shut
think
up,
that
chat.
he makes a fair point, but I think it kind of balances out the team because now
Put
you're
the
seeing Chopper
primers
more
in the
willing
chat.
to go
Stop
in first.
yelling at me.
Obviously, we know how aggressive Donk is as a player. Zontix in his own
Lucky
right,
Chase,
despite being
thanks
a
for the
triple
2-month
player, he
primer.
does play his
Thank you.
own
Wow,
fair share of
that
opening
worked
duels.
really
And
well.
So
What the
far this
fuck?
tournament, I feel like he's performed up to standard, in my opinion. Like, look, I think sometimes the way that we judge Zontix is a little bit unfair because he is a rookie, just like Donk is. They came from the same academy system. They're in their first year of play. This is only their second major. Haven't played many big events. And it just so happened that Donk was a freaking phenom. He just happened to be like a generational talent that can just do so much more than anyone else can in a role that is built to be inconsistent. He has found a way to be a constant.
And with the gift
Zontix, on the other hand, he just isn't
start
the
the game.
same,
Jesus,
you
my
know,
bad.
prodigy, I guess you could say. But I think all in all, he's still a very strong player, and he's had a hell of a tournament so far.
Well, I think the problem is also the role in which he plays in. It requires experience. I mean, it's more based off of game sense, feel, than just necessarily mechanics, right? And to do that on the biggest of stages, I mean, we can all remember Copenhagen and Vertigo and Zontic's performance on that map and looking lost in some of the clutches. And I could obviously tell the nerves got to him. And sure, he's a rookie, and that made sense at the time, right? But you want to see progress. You want to see players get better and sort of show that they can cope with that and play on the biggest of stages.
Yeah, well, look, we've been glowing in our praise for all of these players and in true Richard Lewis fashion. Let's get some negativity in this desk. Let's talk about Magix and what's been going on with him at Team Spirit. Obviously someone that hasn't necessarily had the best tournament. I think he's also got this weird kind of questionable swagger to his demeanor when he does the media work and the interviews, you know.
Swagger is an interesting word to use.
You know, or an absence of it in a way, because, you know, he kind of has an arrogance that doesn't feel deserved or earned within this team. And I kind of feel that that's the big question mark for me. You know, when you're talking about, you know, anchors and people that are going to play supportive roles on Team Liquid, they've got that experience and they've got players capable of stepping up and having big performances. We've yet to see that from Magix, honestly, at this tournament.
It's a fair point to make. I mean, he definitely is the weakest link if you're going to pick one on Spirit, and that's been pretty consistent throughout the course of the year. Even with some of Zontic's shakiness, I feel like Magix is the one that's been probably the most most vulnerable. But I will say, even he has pivoted a bit throughout his course in Shanghai. On certain matches, they're kind of letting him lead in and letting Donk follow him up, so he's not having to go in first with no information. So they're almost kind of sacking magics in a way, which is kind of even more deflating.
It's like passive listening, and then if I hear something that I think is interesting,
you have an extremity player like Magic
that's how I deal with it, I guess.
Outside of a bomb site, and you let him kind of feed in first, then that just allows Donk to be activated even more. So I feel like they're finding ways around his performance to still make him useful for how they want to approach the game.
You can't hide players. Like in the playoffs of a major, everyone needs to deliver, everyone needs to contribute. You can do some things here and there by letting them go in first in an execute, and then they will get traded. But even that sometimes, so that guy can be set up to succeed if he's the first guy. And if you don't get that first kill, the whole execute can crumble. So it goes both ways in that sense. I don't know. It's just been too inconsistent. He's had a couple of, rounds out of nowhere here and there, but you don't plan your game. You don't rely on that to win you games. You want consistency. I don't need him to win me a 1v3 like he did, I think, against Heroic in the pistol. I need him to get one kill when he's set up to get that one kill, buy enough time for the rotate to come in, and we will outposition, outmaneuver the opponents. And you don't see that from him. No. Chopper, he's looking like Snacks did 3 months ago, like a guy who has no confidence. Like he's just looking to, let me at least be a tradable death. I'm not looking to get a kill. I'm not looking to make a play. I don't have any confidence that I can do that, and it's very telling. And it's not playing to win, it's playing not to lose, and I think it's going to cost them their tournament life.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think there was certainly a period throughout the course of their time in Shanghai where Spirit did feel, again, a little bit indecisive, a little bit timid, not playing better, but I have seen them make strides, particularly on Mirage, where they've been able to kind of turn their default more methodical. They've been able to play through situations a little bit better. Their spacing and timings are just generally more optimal, and we are seeing Donk kind of thrive in a semi-new role. He's still entry fragging on some situations, but
please can we get these little guys into more of a mid-round
scenario player. And we'll take a look at these numbers, and this just goes to show you the difference. He went from entering 30% of the time. Yeah, that's a pitch to Dinko, who actually called him that in a 1v5 clutch on Mirage against Heroic. So I just wanted to pay tribute to Dinko there with this one on Donk the Destroyer. But
it's interesting to show this, though, the comparison.
He's not quite entering as hard, but still super successful when he does. But just to kind of compare this really quick, I know the numbers on the screen can sometimes get boring, but sometimes. Second place in ADR, by the way, is ZywOo at 94, and then second in kills per round is also ZywOo at 0.88. That's just the giant gulf in between where Donk is up at the top.
These are like
competition.
Yeah, that's actually
stats.
Crazy.
Yes, but like in a major, man.
Player. Yes, no one else as aggressive, as good. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, I don't know. I think. Listen, here's the thing. Donk is the best.
But all
player
of his acne go
right?
first time
no doubt
chatter.
About that. But
what first time chatter trying to make fun of a 17-year-old on the screen?
Who's better when it comes to that? I trust Twist and Mither way more than I trust Chopper and Hallie. I'll tell you that.
Let's just skip to the part where either gonna stop being weird or like I'll just escort you out. Like either one, bro. I'm just trying to have a good time. Thank you.
Which is again also possible. They've shown they're willing to do that in previous series that they played. It's like on all those levels, unless Yakindar completely disappears again and Liquid has to sort of play 4v5 all the time.
What up, Pone? Thanks for the rain host.
I think would be insurmountable against the likes of Team Spirit. I feel like they're actually a decent favorite in this one.
You agree with that? That one's tough for me because I think, look, like we're not going to get too into the pick ban yet because that's coming later, but I do think Liquid's going to be the more favored team on Anubis. They should pick it. They should have an edge there. That should give them a guaranteed map in the series. But I think that Spirit are going to be able to exploit them on Dust 2. I think they're going to exploit them on Mirage. One of those maps is at least getting through. And then at that point, it just comes down to can Liquid repeat their performance on Nuke that they did at the Blast Fall final and actually beat Spirit, despite the fact, generally speaking, Spirit is going to be stronger on that map. So it depends on exactly how it shakes down, but I see Liquid getting a map here for sure. I think Anubis they can catch
it doesn't matter. I have acne. Just wonder why it doesn't have any in the photo.
Like
they Photoshop it up, brother.
We're about to get ready for the walkouts, but just from you, Yanko, before we go there, Team Liquid, why do you have them as favorites?
Appreciate you not giving me a hard time back. I'm like exhausted from seeing people fucking flaming people's personal appearances. I'm not.
That's fair to say, but they beat the teams that were in front of them, and I think the uptick in performance from Yakindar makes it much easier for Team Liquid to play. I think Donk will obviously best him on the server.
Makes me uncomfortable as fuck when I read that shit.
He's in a position where he can win enough times against him to put his team in a winning situation.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing for me in this match is going to be the difference in opping. You know, Ultimate, very aggressive opper. He's going to be going for picks. He's going to be helping entry with rifles on T side sometimes when you can't afford an AWP. Shiro, more of a backline player, more of a mid to late round specialist. And I think that dynamic is going to be really fun to watch play out because these teams have only played against each other one time. That's not, you know, a huge amount of data to work with. And when they did, it was a close game. And so I'm hoping for fireworks again here in the quarterfinal.
Just been told we got 1 more minute. So I just want to ask about the head-to-head between Chopper and Twists. Obviously, we've got an experienced IGL with no confidence versus a new IGL full of confidence.
We forget IGL.
He's been in game leading for 3 months. I trust Twists to perform and to
We're back.
Right. Well, let's go over to Shanghai for the team walkouts.
我来听一下你们的组成成分，你们支持谁？
Just in time.
Spirit fans, Liquid.
Oh shit.
Spirit. Liquid.
Oh, that's close.
Ready for the teams.
呀，听起来他们非常的平均，似乎支持者是一样多的。接下来，让我把2支队伍请到舞台上，让我们有请 Team Spirit。
Sorry for the minor tech difficulty there.
Fuck you, buddy.
This stage has no aura. Brother. Oh, okay, so crowd likes Donk. Shocker. Kid is pure cinema in the server. Look at the Liquid guys, they're tech. Guys, we'll see you in a minute.
今年脱颖而出，已经斩获了3座 SG 赛事冠军，而他在本次淘汰赛上打出的神迹1v5更是震惊四座。上海 Major 的决胜赛上，期待他们能够带来更多的惊喜。
The dangerous dragons, and they say it depends on Dong, but this is a team game that will need a team performance, especially if they want to stand a chance of ending the year exactly how they started it. Can they all rise to the occasion this time around? It's Team Spirit!
Damn, dude. Crowd is about it. Dude, their old jerseys I liked a lot. I don't know why they went to this t-shirt. Like, it looks so... If the t-shirt was... If you removed all the branding of Spirit and just had the t-shirt of, like, just the Spirit, like... Sorry, I mean, like, the sponsors and didn't have it as a player jersey, it looked pretty decent. I just don't like it as a jersey. Damn, they like JKS? All right. Damn, all that NAF has so many fans. That's actually why they're so quiet, just like him. Base NAF, most fans in the arena.
Team Liquid 的新篇章。
The rebuild is complete. The team is looking more comfortable. Players are learning more about themselves and finding their form. Their new leader has shown what he's capable of and how hard he is willing to work for their goals. Will they still be a dark horse at the end of this? It's Team Liquid!
Damn.
Fantastic walkouts there. You can see how effortless Donk makes being an international superstar look. Just there playing with the crowd, twists as well. So if there was any sign of nerves, you wouldn't know it. But anyway, guys, you know, quick temperature check. I'm just kind of watching just to see if we've got
Jock,
any
thanks for the
interviews
primer.
creeping
Thank
up
you,
on
thank you,
us. But anyway, we can start talking about the potentials for a veto and where it might go.
Well, we know where it's not going to go, right? We know Inferno.
Sorry, that was loud, right?
We know that we're going to see a ban on Vertigo as well.
Actually, being told we are going to get some interviews here. So let's go back to Shanghai.
Oh, crowd likes Swiss. All right, that's good. That's good. You look rich today? Hell yeah, man. Chat keeps going crazy. I'm going to buy my 8th mansion back.
Stage once again.
No prediction yet.
Chopper, what is your feeling coming into this game? How confident are you?
I don't know, it's really good. Good crowd. Feeling good.
范克他说 ：“Chopper 来到这个舞台上，你的感觉怎么样？有自信吗？”他说：“我不知道，我觉得还不错，感觉非常的好。”我们来问一下 Twist。
James, do you actually see it?
Do you have enough confidence to take Team Spirit down?
I believe so. I think my whole team has enough confidence. We feel absolutely amazing today. I feel like we've prepared well, and we just can't wait to play in front of this amazing audience.
我刚刚问他说有没有足够的信心战胜 Team Spirit， 他说当然了，我觉得是这样的，我整个队伍我的队友们都已经准备好了，我们今天感觉非常的棒，我们已经准备好了。
With that, the stage is set. But Shanghai, this is looking beautiful.
Kill, thanks for 34-month primer. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm ready.
好的，让我们把舞台留给 Team Spirit 和 Team Liquid。
Yeah, there we go. So we got the interviews. Love that answer from Twists. You can see he's just full DX in it. You gotta love it.
Yeah,
so anyway, now we have to talk about the minutiae of where this veto might go to. So I'll start with you on this one, Dust. You said just before we had to go back to the interviews, you know where it's not gonna go.
Yeah, no Inferno, no Vertigo. We know that's the 2 perma bans, but I think what'll be interesting is the picks, because I think Spirit could exploit Liquid on either Dust 2 or Mirage. It'll be up to their choosing.
I think Anubis is coming in
to first. If
and
I'm
then
Liquid, I'm getting Anubis immediately. Go to the decider map. I don't want to see that. I want them to go ahead and put their best foot forward now and guarantee themselves a map in the first 2.
I don't know. I want to see if Liquid vetoes Dust, and lets Vertigo through. That's a gamble that they could take if they feel not confident. I wouldn't like them to do that because I think they had their opportunities on Dust 2 last time. I know the scoreline was dominant, but they were getting reset every time. A couple of unfortunate rounds for them, so they should feel like if they switch things up a little bit, they can have a good chance on the map. And that's what they do with the Vertigo ban. Like Dust 2 is still in the pool for Team Spirit. They do go for that. Anubis pick.
Well, now what are we going?
Straight to Dust 2.
Ban Mirage Liquid. Ban Mirage Liquid.
I think Ancient here probably something that we see as the decider. And for Liquid, Anubis and Ancient are 2 of their highest win percentage maps, so I think they'll be happy with this one.
This is the best.
You can't see it at home. Dust's literally punching the air right now, by the way, guys.
Liquid played this veto perfectly. I did not want them to let Anubis go.
Anubis, map 1, Liquid
They're
pick.
13-2 on this map. It's their best map. They might be the best team in the world on it, in my opinion. Go ahead and get it out now. Give yourself a chance to go ahead and start with
5 minutes on the prediction, but I'll close it after pistol chat.
Ancient, that's a coin flip for me.
And we'll see a little bit. Spirit deciding to pick CT side on Anubis, right? On Liquid's pick, we see teams a lot pick T side actually because it is a T-sided map, and also you get to dictate the pace of the game at the very beginning.
That's
right?
my heart telling me. My heart's always telling me
might be tough
Liquid
on stage to get into the swing of things.
And my mind definitely thinks it's probably going to be Spirit.
But
you know?
Yeah, for me,
I
have all the confidence in the world in Team Liquid.
Oh,
to take this
shit,
home.
man.
Okay, well, let's talk a little bit more just about the matchup, Dust, on Anubis specifically.
Sure.
You said Team Liquid might be the best team in the world on this map. Tell me why.
I think it's just because, A, the success record is there, but also it's just I've seen them constantly innovate. Like, they already have a great foundation of, you know, Twist and, you know, Yekindar being your aggressors and Canal and mid, you know, having Naf and JKS playing the extremities. But now those two extremity players are willing to go for plays, willing to go for openings. And then
RDLs yesterday and squats today. I am
and they've also added some mid control as well. The only thing that Yekindar hasn't adjusted is a way to see more of the game, so maybe he could, you know, pick out players a little bit better. But other than that, yeah, I've just seen them constantly evolve in Anubis across the year, and they've looked good on it.
Hey man, if I was going up against Donk, I'd try to get into the game as much as possible. You know, any advantage that I could get.
Sorry, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you. Here's my prime. Back to YouTube. Any other prime forgetters in the YouTube chat? Forgetting to use it in the Twitch chat.
Mostly towards connector, towards B. So it's sometimes Shiro. Yes, he moves all over
the place. We accept primers, prime forgetters in Twitch and YouTube chat. Thank you.
Activated, right? I think that's where you sort of give
RDLs followed by squats, bro. What the fuck? Well,
their talent is more evenly spread around the map,
and that's why I think they should.
I hit upper lower every day now, or every lift,
defensively, and this
4 or 5 times, 4 right now mostly, and then I do push pull every day.
And helping Twist attack.
It's actually been insane.
That combination can just open up so many options, whether they want to use that to split A,
feel super good, but I also don't feel like walking right now because I think my hamstrings could.
I just think that Liquid's so dynamic on this map, both attack.
I don't know if I used them as like a fucking catapult, I could take somebody out.
I mean,
Toaster 6 or a slingshot. Thanks for the 8-month primer. Thank you. C-Master, thanks for the tier 2 76-month recent. Thank you.
Right? I don't think they're dust 2 against
Austin, thank you very much for your primer. Thank you.
Maybe it was in other situations, and we'll get to that map altogether. But yeah, absolutely, their best chances are on Anubis and Ancient. I think Liquid will tell you that themselves before the game.
And for Spirit, is there a particular key to victory?
Push pull every day, Demon back incoming. Yeah, I saw a couple peeps that I like listening to.
Doing pretty well for my money. Like, he is an extremity player on this map, but he's been able to be
pretty
successful
like
in that throughout the
hitting everything a couple times a week. Like,
going for openings.
It's not negative, and it can only be a positive. It's not for sure guaranteed. Just see how your body feels, type thing. You know.
I know I'm going to get from Donk on an in and out basis. We all do. We all know we're going to get from Shiro as well. He's always been that trusty sidekick on the passive front.
It's been good.
Donk to have someone else that can kind of
help him. Bench RDOs yesterday.
In some cases, just been
with accessories
to sacrifice himself so Donk has a more favorable duel. But sometimes it has been Zontix. And so
underhand row, sissy squat today with front kettlebell load.
Because you need to prepare well for this game.
Tomorrow
Liquid plays in a very dynamic way, especially on their CT side. So
you
need to prep your
military press
to be reactive and to hit timings and not be scared of utility.
Pendulum row into
you still need to hit the timing and go. Otherwise, Liquid is going to outposition you whole game long. They do a great job of disguising, you know, sort of where they're
Eagle, thanks for the 2-month recent. Thank you. Mac, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
This is something for Spirit. You can't just be, once Liquid does something and then you react, it's too late. You need to be able to anticipate in this game. That's what their players need to be able to do on the server. That's the point that Halley and Chopper needed to nail home before the game started.
Yeah, and obviously we have seen them drop this map over the course of the RMRs.
No, bro, I'm not going to do tier 2 and I'm chilling.
Perhaps to opponents are a little bit surprising, certainly worse than Team Liquid.
Yeah, that's no doubt.
Your six-pack, if anything, at one point with my eating habits, at one point, we might have a titanium keg.
That Spirit could do to try to be a little bit more dynamic is to try
that's what I'm calling it, the titanium keg.
Try to get some different looks to him. But it's also going to be about Donk. You know, he's the one that's going to be guarding that B connector on the CT side. But he's also a guy who is very mobile in his own right. I think at some point this game they're going to have to shift his position to kind of help things out.
All right, guys. Well, thanks a lot for that. We are going to go straight over to the action now.
Move your stream under the corner. Bro, I'm not blocking the kill feed and not in this stream. We don't block the mini-map here, brother. We enjoy the mini-map in these parts. That shit's too important to cover up.
The map pool as well, Chad. You said to me off air, you said this is a brawly set of maps. We've got brawlers in the server. Can I expect a little bit of early action just to kind of whet my appetite?
I think with Anubis, definitely Dust 2 is going to follow up. And then if we make it to third of Ancient, all of these can deliver in that capacity. But we are straight into game, straight underway. And Team Liquid, while it's their map choice, Spirit, opting to start on the CT side. Yanko touched on it. This is the type of the map where the CTs have to set the tone. We'll see if they do so out the gates on the pistol. Over towards B. This is a bit of a variation for Liquid from their last few pistols on this map.
They're there. The casters are in person.
Heavy mid for Spirit and an opening glance from Magix.
Yeah, he's going to take a little bit of info and throw out an incendiary that will foil your initial plans, but it doesn't look like Liquid are going to be phased.
Fortunately for Liquid, they hadn't let go of the utility just yet. Here it comes.
Wave of util. Donk to receive ahead of the smoke, and it's actually Magix that draws first blood. Ultimate puts Magix down. It's Donk they find in the smoke. JKS, a fan favorite, removes Donk empty-handed into the pistol.
Oh dear.
Those Jill Berettas, they collect The double kill in unison. It's actually Zontix that finds himself a double as well. And down goes Naflight. Triple kill to start off for Zontix.
Yeah, looked real good for a moment there, but the mid push with the window drop into the dual Berettas, wanting that con control Team Liquid. That's where they get slaughtered.
Dark, man.
Bomb
We're
going
getting
down,
bodied by
likely to see the force follow through. You feel that was looking good for Liquid?
Do we know if the observers are perfect
Zontix
or
is
PGL? I think we get PGL observers. There are there's two. There's
right the carry performances that this
a
guy
separate
can
broadcast.
Pull his team.
You're really watching a coach stream of a coach
the
stream.
flash
Really,
and the
is how
smoke
you
doesn't
should
make
think
it
of
easy.
it.
But it was that right there. There was a goosh, and then the two frags that came in.
Wow. Actually,
But,
no, that would be a
Zontix is
bad
essentially
analogy. Never
the
mind.
third
Don't think of it
star
that way.
this
But
team.
PGL has their
You
own.
got your Donk, you got your Shiro, and then
I don't
it's
know if
Zontix
they're
with
on
his
site or not,
contribution.
though.
So kicking it off from the pistol. Here's the force for Liquid. Ultimate with an AK. No head armor. Galil for JKS. Pistols for the rest.
No head armor AK, so going to be the late piece. Doesn't want to be trying to take early duels and excursions into the MP9s.
Well, looks like they're just going to feel this one out. They've shown their hand with light utility. HE's not finding damage. Pushing through and fight.
Ooh, cool setup.
Jesus.
They flash for Donk from mid. And it catches Yakinda off guard, so Canal's control taken, or at least the fight taken.
But I like that. Assertive nature against a force spy. A lot of times you'll see teams go, all right, well, yeah, we still should have some advantages here.
You
Let's
like Hero
keep
AK
it
strat?
slow,
Yeah,
let's
it's
keep
really
it
powerful.
steady. Let's not give
Also,
anything
this is a
away,
full
but
blind.
they take
This
the
isn't a Hero
duel.
AK
That's a great
strat.
sign for Team
But in
Spirit
general,
early.
like, just
Yeah,
speaking
he's
on
the
Hero
ultimate
AKs, it's good
facilitator.
because
It's going to be
at
tough
this
to break.
level, man,
Rotation
you're
point of
always
Chopper,
trying to
2
break
assists and that of
economy.
Zontix, who with those
Right.
kills has got himself
That's
an
the swing
M4.
back.
Good weapon for the job.
Hero AKs are important because in those rounds they can potentially take down more guns.
Worried about camera, but now he's got to deal with in brunt of the assault, flattened by the Tech 9 of Naf. Chopper empty-handed, it's Naf. A huge statement, double entry to make this force buy look like a reality for Liquid.
All through heaven here. Molly possible over towards Fountain.
Forced to acknowledge and respect the utility. Naf burns. Sound cue given away. They know he's occupying close to the side. They'll double swing him, and it's a clean headshot back from Magix. Twist the Tech 9. It has to be ultimate to finish this. How much damage can Twist do? Absolutely nothing. And he's in trouble now. Oh! Come on, hits every single shot. 3 headshots in a rapid succession from Roland.
This is that kid's first major, second round on the stage, 10,000 people. And he just does that?
He's a natural.
That's how we're starting? Okay.
I questioned why the AK's in his hands, and he explains perfectly. How has he done that?
You think when the train felt like it should have definitely been there. That was so steady, so calm.
Taylor, thank you very much for the 2-month Power. Mac, thanks for the 3-month Power, and Eagle, thanks for 2.
Everyone what he's capable of.
Well, this could be better for Liquid. Sure, you lose the pistol, you win the force, you win the follow-up. Well, you're going to be a 3-1 start.
Holy
Spirit are going to have to take it, Eco.
What?
I can't quite believe what we've just witnessed.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, and the Des touched on it, right? They were talking about there's 2 keys. Yanko bringing up the fact that Yakinda and Ultimate necessary for this team, and both of them finding better form as of late. There's been a dip, right? This Liquid, it's their first season. They brought JKS in, they brought Ultimate, someone nobody had heard of. It started well, and then things started to fall off. So this is them looking for the resurgence, and they haven't been able to find that aha breakthrough moment. What better time than the major? Jostling for control, forcing out Util. Smokes, plenty. Liquid have a good amount to finish with, but the CT setup currently, 3 players residing over towards B.
It feels so difficult to like watch that round and then just like a slow round after. It's like, fuck.
Dotted in,
Bro,
and now
just keep
Zontix
it
free up
going.
to rotate.
More
You
of
can see
that,
them
please.
glancing. They know that they've left this mid gap. Has it been exploited
More
by
of
Liquid?
that,
Well,
please.
not yet.
Again, the target's Chopper. Das discussed a vulnerability on their CT setups. And he's been left to his own devices. He needs one hit just to slow them down, if anything. A headshot onto Yakinda was available.
Should save now, Spirit. You're out of position. Might still be on high alert because the A-Anchor Zontix still alive. But right now, Spirit have absolutely no reason to go for this. I think Spirit might lay down arms as well, right? Let them hold on to their goodies. You didn't really get to see too much of what they were working with, but you knew they were going to be forcing. So well handled, just one problem to deal with. And of course, Spirit, in those moments, you have to gamble. That's the nature of this map. We've been talking about it time and time again throughout the course of the major cycle. the T side, you're looking for 7, 8+ rounds. If
Wait,
you're able to get
more
past that
ultimate
7 mark,
3Ks,
great.
please.
For the CTs on a force, what are you going to do? You're going to push through window, you're going to push through smokes, you have to hope the fight comes your way if you want to play passive like that.
Well, genuine question then about this CT side of Anubis is, you know, is it something that you have to essentially gamble because of the vulnerabilities of B? Like getting crunch from Con and Main can feel so rough that if there's not 3 or 4 players there, you just give it up. Do you have to gamble even into the gun rounds as well?
That's one of your 2 options, right?
Hell yeah, let's get the golf
As we see this game progress, secondary AWPing is also something that you could do, right? Because it's going to mean you can hold on to utility for longer. But I think that as the rounds whittle down, that's one approach. It's similar to Inferno is that way, right? You want to make sure that you're holding onto your util, but you also need to fight for control. So you're stuck between this horrible feeling.
How many rounds does Liquid need on T side?
Exactly. So
11.
for Team Spirit, this is a second bite of the cherry with those purchases. So problems as, well, this looks like a technical timeout.
Uh-oh.
Just taking a look as it looks like it will be, yeah, Zontix. He's got his headset off. He's got the admin on his side.
All right.
And they'll be sorting this one out.
Bro gets a 3K and complains about his mouse. Maybe you should keep it that way,
Zontix. On the
Zontix.
floor in all of the action here in Shanghai. 10,000 people. Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, and we were watching the first
say
best of 3 from
10,000?
the stands, and have to say that like this whole crowd is like tapped in.
It's a high-level appreciation,
Yeah,
right? Like
right.
they note a save and they start clapping, and it's like, okay, that's nice. Like they're actually able to piece things together, which is.
And the loudest we heard them get was for something like, you know, an eco victory, something that they aren't expecting to happen when that expectation's subverted. They're not just cheering for, oh, red team, my team, go red team.
True, red, true.
I got a couple of other storylines to get into here.
Twist is playing with the crowd.
Yeah, and he's one of the favorites, but surprisingly, and this is not my bias, this is theirs.
Yep.
JKS, the birthday boy, is apparently the talk of the town. He's one of the most favored players here in China, which is insane to me.
That is mad.
But they had the biggest roar when he walked out on the stage from the Liquid bunch.
Yeah, and Team Spirit as well. Good fanfare for them. Just hearing, like, pre-walkouts, just him arriving to set up his gear. Donk, understandably.
Well, it is the year of the Dragon, Alex.
Yes, well, and he has been somewhat of a mythical beast in Counter-Strike.
Yeah, the year starting, obviously, with that jaw-dropping, awe-inspiring performance from Donk. Katowice trophy lift. It's like, oh, okay. We knew you were a prospect. Now you're a prodigy. I think they called them over there in Romania a phenom.
Yeah, unlike anything we've ever seen, right? Like that Katowice run,
Think
his
we're good.
arrival.
The fact that he's a rifler, right? That's the thing that stands out. Now, it's not that your Zywus of the world or your Simples of the world can't rifle. They can rifle very well. But they are AWPers, right? That is where
People
they
really
find
think,
their
no, they're not
influence within
saying
the game.
they thought the crowd was dumb, bro.
So
Most
Donk
crowds
is,
don't cheer
doing
for
it
5v4
in one of the
saves or
hardest
eco
environments
wins.
because he's also so aggressive.
And something.
And
I think
holy
that's
fuck,
also,
if you're
you know,
definitely not
bears
Danish in the
repeating
Royal
is
Arena,
that
they just don't show
performance
up.
We've just referenced. Also
So,
put a massive
or if
target
you're not
on his
Brazilian
back to the
in
point where
Rio.
those Donk demos of Katowice
So,
were
yeah,
the most
they're
downloaded
actually-
demo
no.
across the entire professional scene.
You
So
just
what does
haven't
that
watched
do to
enough
a player?
Counter-Strike to
Obviously, you've just
understand
got
that they're
something,
just
you've got your
praising the
tricks, you've
crowd
got
for
your
just
approaches,
appreciating
you've got
all the
you know,
details.
maybe you're touching a crouch key a little bit more than other players, whatever it may
The
be.
Donk slide, I believe,
Donk
Alex.
Slide. What, dude? I've been watching some Donk demos. Believe it or
I
not.
always like to defend the Rio crowd a little bit.
Very rarely
Friendly
completely
reminder,
static.
ESL did
It's
host
almost
an
like he's
entire
found, like, a
festival
way to kind of
outside with
dead
their
zone.
favorite
But this
streamer
is-
who's
this
basically
shows
the
you about the
entirety
young
of the
generation,
scene
and when they get
outside
tapped
of the
into
event.
such an age, especially when they don't
do
have the
wanna
residue
remind
of a
everybody
1.6
that
of a source of a previous iteration.
They were
of a previous-
there. They were
Exactly.
just
They just become fluid. It looks natural, second nature.
Bros were having
but
a
not to
party,
the
man.
degree
I
of
don't
a
know if
Donk.
I
So,
blame them.
yeah, we have found ourselves
Dude, they
previously
look
not
like
being able
they're
to stop
actually
talking
having
about him,
such
and I
a
think
good
that might be the same again today.
But maybe it's nice we get it out of the way. You know, maybe,
True.
get
We'll
it
do
out
our
of the way
Donk
now.
glazing, and
Yeah.
then
That's also where all the
Fantastic.
team
Well, the glaze is
signings were
complete.
merch and
We can
food
focus our
and drink.
attention on round 4. And a quick recap of how we got here. Ultimate second round force buy. No head armor, AK-47. 1 versus 3. 3 CTs swinging into the bomb site. 1 kill away from picking up a very much needed second round conversion. And Ultimate denied it with 3 headshots. Spirit now
Wow, I don't
recoiling
give
from
them
that.
death threats to any crowd exclusively.
it's,
I get them
second
from
bite of
everybody
the cherry,
personally,
as Jan
so
put it.
that's my personal favorite
Just,
for my
Chopper
matches on
losing out that A
HLTV
site
that are bet on. Thank you for that.
Saved. Second round force buy, so it's what
Trust me,
pistol
that is not
round.
exclusive
It's
to-
pistols, Kevlar,
that's,
scout for Shiro.
looks like they're going for the
That's
same
just a
approach.
Counter-Strike.
Zontix and Chopper over towards B again.
Fun
Chopper
one.
without an upgrade
That
this time
includes
round.
everyone, don't worry.
So hoping
I
that
promise.
Team
Chopper's walking out.
He has gone quite aggressive and undetected. So
Wait, what the hell? How the fuck?
The biggest thing that
he's
he
out
offers is
here!
information.
Hey, over here!
Or a double dink to the back of
Chad, I'm not at the
triple
crowd
dink to the back
co-streaming
of
this time. I
Kinder's
can do
head.
this.
I
Oh,
guess
look
it is the
behind
Mac 10. It
you!
is the Mac 10.
Oh, it's not going to be easy. He's not going to be static. Oh, he's dead. Donk finishes off the job. So
He actually got the dink to knock the body
does
him.
bring him down. but those Kevlar and the MP9s are still flowing. Spirit uncertain as to where these CT aggressions
You sound like got a squeegee filter on your voice. Brother, I have a deviated septum. Is that going to be okay with you?
Here, as we do have Naf outside the B side. You'll see him there on the CT and the T sides. You could argue the best in the world at this, as he notes too. Good information now.
If you don't like me sound like Kermit the Frog, there's other streams, man.
Took a heavy lick as reformatted
but
his approach.
Hey, Kermit's kind of popular, so fuck it.
A. JKS sent searching.
Tusk can get a smoke in towards heaven. Ooh, Zontic's playing forward. Donk, the unknown piece.
Zontic's all problems already. Galil finds his head through the wall. It's JKS that brings him down. Donk's D not able to connect. You only get one chance against JKS, and this time he brings him down comfortably. For a third.
Yeah, handling business.
Tarek went offline. Ain't no way that motherfucker got right and then went offline.
Let it be the third. Pointed out some stats. They're 14-2 on this map with this roster. And
Deviated
they've only
septum.
come together on this half of the season. So this is home turf for Team Liquid. So far, so good.
I actually don't. Probably
really
hockey at
raise
some point.
Alarm bells. Vito going as expected, I would
say.
Yeah,
my dentist is hella cool, and they have like a thing like when I went in 2 years ago. They can like scan your entire skull.
Yeah, I mean this is a tough map as well.
Wow, actually, and it scans a bit of your neck too.
On the CT side, you can't hide someone. Not that you should have to, but
yeah, that's actually what I mean. I kind of thought I might have had one, but like you know,
Magix and Chopper definitely get put under the microscope a little bit.
No, but it wasn't like a stereotypical X-ray. I've gotten X-rays for other things.
Chopper looks like he's out of place, and without that confidence, the Yankees talking
about
others.
Wicked.
We covered up
and yeah, they found out I had a deviated septum. I found out I had a deviated septum of my fucking
He was just rolling up through connector, sitting him on their arms.
It's not insane, but yeah, it's enough to make me sound like Kermit.
Timings that he's feeling the game, I think his cores also take a step up, a level up. But yeah, Liquid, this is looking like kind of easy streak to start.
Well, the guns come back out, right? It was pistol, then forced by loss. Now we find ourselves... Yeah, it's still not perfect, is it? MP9 and a FAMAS.
You played hockey, the deviated septum was given. Yeah, I mean, honestly, least fucked up injury I got. So all good.
So early harass on middle. Also trying to play turtle up towards the B bomb site.
Or get that fixed. It's a game changer. It's only slightly deviated, and nah, dude, I ain't going through all that. Hell no. Deviated septum surgery is fucking insane, and it has a high likelihood not to actually fix it. I'm good. This dude, that shit.
Reposition off the back of that volley.
If I had it like insanely bad, I would obviously try it, but it's only a slight one.
So that's a nice protocol response. Spirit handled business with JKS's early A probe. Now middle, under scrutiny. Yakinda returns to test Zontix. That was his chance. Smoke to block. Solid hold so far. 60 seconds on the clock for Liquid to try and find a finish.
Well, Liquid postured all the way forward in middle. They were at the window and doors. Now they're backed off around the world. Looking that they want to hit this A side again. B, awfully quiet. Donk starting to investigate and cheat over to help the defense. This is a good move for Spirit. Getting the information, but they've just left Zontix on his lonesome.
Yeah, he hasn't got anything to block.
No, I don't snore at all.
Lining up that heaven smoke, it is going to be that
That's what I'm saying. It's very slight. We're chilling.
Could be well timed. Ill shot. Bodies are here. Rotation required.
Oh, he missed.
Gone down empty-handed.
How is Yakinda still alive? Yakinda got another one?
Goes down for Yakinda.
Oh my god, wait, that was twist. That was low.
Destructive as always.
How does Donk always get 2 or 3? How? I swear to God.
Ultimate in a 1 versus 2
situation. He's literally not allowed to die unless he gets 2 or 3 kills.
Just tough with the finish. And Ultimate has a chance. That's down to the Shiro USP. And that's a perfect embodiment of everything
it didn't even help me, and I need another one.
Yeah. Chopper, nothing. Zontix, nothing. In comes Donk for the triple.
Nice round for me, Kinder, man.
Cleanup crew into a 1v1. Okay.
He gets on the board. He gets 2 important entries, and then Donk just kills 3.
We'll check this one out again. There's the opener. Yakinda on the way in, and then Zontix misses his timing, but Donk arrives perfectly. A beautiful triple, a necessary triple, and it's the combination of the Donk and Shiro show.
I always find the M4A1S when you get when you see the triple, it's like
can we end the match now so Liquid wins?
Control. He taps those last ones to make sure there's precision in behind it.
You know, you're working with less bullets.
Oh, he made it work so well.
Hallie's going to get on the mic for an early tactical timeout. Team Spirit, even though they won that round, only keeping Shiro alive means that they're going to be pretty strapped. So in moments like this that are important because you lose this one, then Liquid can go on another spree because of the finances. So you want to make sure that the approach in this moment is set.
My advice, guys,
do we want to try something more aggressive?
Try your
What
hardest
type of
not to do
utility
the
or
online
weaponry
brain
do we need
thing
to
and just kind of
prioritize?
relax
And if we
and just
choose this
chill.
option, what are our weaknesses?
I know
That'll
it's
be
going to be
discussion
hard
of
for
how
you
he's having
guys,
with them
but
right now. So a really well-timed timeout, and you can just see those issues on screen.
You'll be all right.
2 M4s, 2
You'll be all right.
MP9s up against Liquid, who have 4 AKs, and Yikinda choosing to operate with the MAC-10.
Yeah, and less utility. So deliberately, not only
This is more mid abuse.
This could be trying to run down
Telling
Chopper.
Twitch to not be chronically online. I'm chronically online. They can do it.
Isolated, holds his
Damn,
own
Chopper
for
getting
one.
one there is
Twist will
literally
trade,
insane.
pressure on. Temple smoke already dropped. This is already breeding uncertainty.
Good move here from Zontix, though, trying to isolate the fight against JKS, so applies that pressure. He knew that he was just on an island. Shiro doesn't quite believe it. The game plan is so mid and A-centric right now for Liquid. It really does feel like they're trying to abuse Chopper in middle and then understand what that leaves for poor Zontix to deal with.
Well, yeah, because then once you adapt, then B sides
Yeah, the
weak and you
problem
can
right now,
finally
though,
start
is
walking
like
in there.
Well, we'll see when that
losing
starts to come into
Yikinda
play. Right now, 4v4.
into that.
Still a decent amount of utility left
Actually,
for Spirit.
nah.
It's Zontix. He has to get something
You know,
on the
most
way
scenarios
in.
He doesn't have a
Wow.
smoke, Chad. There is no way.
Yeah, this
he
is best
essentially
case
has to just
scenario.
get this info safely, which
Well,
I think Liquid's just banking on the fact that Spirit always just leaves Zontix on an island.
so susceptible to a flashbang. Walking in. No flash. He's
Oh,
not ready.
nice.
Wow.
Nice.
What was that? A quick switch. Now brings him down. There's Shiro's AWP. Necessary. Finds a response, but they are
I
into
think
the side.
Zontix
Shiro
realized
plays
there's
for
an
the
execute
retake
coming, so he's trying to
That's
back up.
aggressive.
Nice.
Too aggressive. Twist.
I
Hits
think
the
he
shot
heard
through
all the
wall.
util
Molly
get thrown
finishes
from
the
outside
job.
A
It's
main,
Donk,
and then he was trying to
He
back
is
up.
arriving. They have mantled into heaven, so Naf a
I
forward
think.
position upon the fade. It's Donk's awareness that will be tested, now revealed by
I
Naf.
think that hit him. That actually hit Donk, so they know he's up there.
Now the question is, are we playing for this
Twist!
round? They are so distracted by Donk, though, that there are
Please
backs
look
turned for
at it.
Magic's on his late
Please.
arrival.
Why? Oh, thank God.
Just in time. A necessary triple kill, his first 3
Oh my
contributions,
God.
and it leads to a
Yes,
fourth.
chat. Yes.
All right. That's going to be Liquid
Thank
up to
God.
4. 2-round gap as Donk looking to hold on to this M4. Worried about the hunt, but again, yeah, just to address it, middle and A, looking like the weak point.
There will be karma
Goes
for
off,
this,
round
though,
of the
chat.
board,
So
and
North
Moss bonus
American
comes
fans,
through.
don't get too ahead of yourselves. We're going to get fucked at some point for that.
Right now, it might just have to be
Remember
the
that.
save behind this A1S.
Like, that was the plan. Yikinda's
Information
Mac 10.
goes both
he was
ways,
He was there
and
to die.
Yeah,
There's
and
one thing
they
that's
even
always
caught
true.
Chopper
The
off
crowd
guard,
is
so Chopper
inevitable.
did good to get one, but they are really isolating his
Part of the
starts.
game.
So what this changes is exactly what you were highlighting. You will now either have to start 1-2-2 or 3-2, right? You're going to have to
Trust me, if
2-1-2.
Liquid's sticky in the
Exactly.
smoke, they
so
will
the
make
B-side
noise.
would become weaker with the rifle rounds. But this is Donk with the save gun. So he loves to be in the front of the fight. So as the pistols get him a bit
Like
of
how
info
people expect
and then
crowds
put him
not
in
to
the
be
right
crowds.
place, wind him up.
We've talked
let him
about
go.
this before. When crowd not there, where crowd? When crowd not loud enough, why no crowd? When crowd make noise at time you don't want crowd to make noise, why crowd there? Don't talking crowd.
So Donk can do damage. There it is.
There we go. Now that we got through everything, I got you guys. This is the online chat room you're talking about
here. A
here.
whole lot more from Donk if Spirit have a chance in this one.
Does he stay mobile? Oh, okay, well, Magix has been noted, and Naf isn't playing to punish the crawl back on his B lurk.
It looks like Naf is parking the bus here for a reason.
Kinder with another double.
Oh, that will clear you out. Information provided. Still occupation towards that B main side.
Not a lot they can do about it.
I don't know. Donk is going towards jail just to hold the crossfire with Magic.
Ultimate's coming to bail him out.
He's scared. Understandably, Donk's rifle was seen on this bomb site. Crossing back is actually into Magic's. Staying active on that.
Getting a bit late in the round. This can still go wrong for Liquid. 37 seconds.
They've gambled correctly here, Chad. Spirit, that is.
Fuck. E-box is going to be huge here. Come on, JKS. Come on.
No Kev
Come on.
Magic's M4, so really will fall to Donk to find the multi-kill once more. JKS going to be arriving through Con. Miss smoke. Awkward now. Spirit a charge, and there he is! Once again, just finds the perfect timing, destroys Liquid with 4, an ace!
He's so fucking good,
One
man.
save rifle, and he puts his skills on display.
Nah, man, can we just...
Stone-faced.
All right, hear me out. Hear me
He
out.
pulls a magical round
All right, I
out
have
for
a deal.
Spirit.
You can just see it. Just see it working
offer
into action. You get the
HLTV #1 player in the world for Donk.
This is such a tough position that Donk finds himself in as well because of the fights, but it works out perfectly. Just the timing into that fight. Is he really here this late? If you're Liquid and you're going for that option, you have assumed that they have rotated elsewhere. You don't think that you're going into the stack. So that, either read or gamble from Spirit, either way you want to split it, pays off.
In Liquid's mind, we know where Donk was. They wouldn't just leave him there.
Fuck, man.
But what a perfect timing as well. The fact that as he swings, Twist is pulling out the Molotov in the open.
Okay, I was willing to say like ZywOo should get #1 or maybe m0NESY.
Is exactly where
but
you
dude,
want to
doing this shit at the major.
Oh, the T's have to sweep in and clear, so you can understand.
Like I don't even need to see him anymore. Just give him
but
#1.
That one is a round that you need to, if you're Liquid, not get rattled by. Right? We'd say it in the past with the ZywOo are simple. Those rounds are going to happen. Well, so far 2 of them have happened. But you can't let it get out of control.
7 rounds in, though.
And they've been able to buy. Mytha took the timeout just to settle them as again. Game plan.
Oh, Chopper's got help this time. If they continue to try and force the issue through the flames, doesn't matter unless Shiro can rack up a double. Pulls the trigger, does silence Yakinda, and forced away by the smoke towards Temple.
There's follow through this time. Normally they've gone mid and backed off. This time they're just going to go quickly in towards an A split.
Yeah, I mean, Zontic's A main. He's blocked JKS, so it's going to be through camera. Oh,
Shiro missed.
From Shiro. That could come back to haunt him. Zontic's going to have a head-to-head here with Ultimate. Ultimate does win it out just about. Look at Naf surfing through the flames. Not a care in the world.
How do you two now for this post plant? 3v3 looking
fragile.
better for Spirit.
Squeeze 7, Ultimate. You're the fucking bum. Here. That's what JKS said. You're the bum. You're the bum. Oh my God.
Beautiful transfer into the head of Magix. Puts it onto Shiro. Sure, he's got 3, but he's got 15 points of health for the 1v2. As an
he's low, he's low.
You want this into the next, but simultaneously, no, you can do it. This utility, Ultimate Stairs, this setup is perfectly designed to ensure he cannot get isolated jaws. He cannot pull the trigger onto one without response from the other. And so bides his time for an overextension. Waits for Ultimate to touch his keyboard a little too much and realizes it's not being given. And so he concedes. Despite his best efforts, even a missed shot in there, he finds 3 kills, but it's not enough, insufficient as Liquid sees a 5th.
Yeah, hanging around looking for a mistake, not getting one, so back and forth we go. It's 4 consecutive rounds now of back and forth action between these two teams.
Holy shit.
But still, we set the bar of 4 to 5 rounds for the CT side of Team Spirit, sitting at 3.
Clap it, because I'm cheering for Liquid. Is that okay with you, sir?
You can attribute 1 to Zontix and 2 to Donk.
That's right. Zontix with a triple kill on the pistol. And then Donk coming up big with an A1S and an AK-47. Yakinda again strapping in with this MAC-10, and JKS is doing the same. Have they read the economy wrong, or is this just going to be an A rush? Because, hey, there is another buy from Team Spirit.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Only 1 set of head armor, however, that's on Donk. Just launching into A. It's Zontix on his lonesome. We'll have to block them the best he can.
Zontix, that helmet, or absence thereof, is going to be a problem!
My gosh.
Just like that, the drive-by connects!
Yakinda getting crazy with it. Yakinda getting crazy with it.
Headshot from Yakinda, and Yakinda
but he's not looking heaven.
3 players here running through. He guns them all down!
Oh my God!
Lovely work from the Space Taker, the Space Maker. Liquid gifted a 6 off the back of Yakinda.
That's what I'm fucking
into
talking
the
about, Randy Smith. You're so bad.
Abuse mid, abuse A. They are having absolutely no issues with
Randy
the
Smith
or
from
Chopper
Florida.
so
That's
far.
Crazy.
Like, there are limited options for an A anchor there, but Zontix, he's not ready for a MAC-10 instant headshot through a smoke.
I haven't seen Randy Smith in fucking years.
What Yakinda will deliver you, right? Space, the fact he gets the entry and then the follow-ups, that's beautiful work. It's the type of form that they need if they want to be able to take down Spirit. Coming into today, I think I looked at like 60-40, maybe even teams have been hedging higher, you know, speaking to different players around the lobby. People, yeah, Spirit's in good form. We've been pracking him. Okay. Yanko, he believes Liquid have what it takes to get this one done today. Dust2 up next. Ancient is the 3rd and decider if we need to get there.
Speaking of Yanko, you know, he described Liquid, I think it was their CT side he was referring to when he described it as dynamic. We're seeing dynamicism, whatever that word may be, on their T side as well.
Yeah, well, wait till we get over to the CT side. Yakinda is the tell of aggression for this team. They move him around the map. He's that loose piece, right? Kind of what you would expect from an AWPer. But Yakinda is pushing out B main, pushing connector, going middle, pushing out A. Wherever we see him starting the round is where you expect Liquid to take a fight. Taking a fight, that's on Spirit's docket. They bought into the previous. Looks like they're doing the same right now. They know that they just need 1 or 2 more rounds, so gonna shove. Sure. couple of saves, but it's messy again. MP9s too, Famas.
How do I evaluate choppers and IGL?
NWP and Donk with the A1S. And I didn't want to have the framing of, yeah, it is just Donk. Well, obviously, he's had a contribution of Zontix and Shiro, but maybe it is just Donk.
One of the tougher IGL
so
roles.
Far it has been.
Because he has one of the,
he has
probably, you know, he has the best rifler in the entire world. And he's incredibly good at being the true entry.
Starts off slow beat. Ultimate and Twist tasked with taking some mid.
And everybody likes to tease Spirit, including myself, because it feels this way is the Donk go kill. But it's this,
the default approach is feeling things out.
Do you not
seeing what they can find
call around that?
JKS going through his standard
and how do you not try to facilitate that at all times when you have a player like that and find balance in other ways?
Players have started pushing forward on the smoke because they know that player has a molly.
It is quite literally that easy to call that, but when it doesn't work, it's they don't. How do you also enable Donk when you don't want to call around him like that? Like, it's...
Chopper, next test for him. He's got no utility.
It actually is more of a complicated issue because as easy as it looks when Donk plays well, it's a weird situation they get put into when he's not. Because he's also your best player, so if he's struggling, like, what do you call?
Search man with the AWP. He's just going to stay planted.
You tell him to stop going for entries?
They want to fight in towards Con.
Trade potentials available in JKS.
Why not use Donk like Apex use Zywoo? You mean the guy that opts for his team? They're very different roles and they're different play styles. They're different players, man.
Setup now. 28
you don't
seconds.
Get Donk to do what Donk does and then say, hey, can you actually just be Zywoo now?
Close to the pillar, ready to swing out on the first friction. They're into jail though, it's getting sketchy. Chopper, good
maybe one of the worst things you could do.
Magix makes it work with the MP9. Still stubborn into the side of Liquid.
Come on!
Naf makes it interesting with a couple of seconds to spare. The code is punched, the bomb
is planted. Do you think these two even
Shiro
say a word to each other in this clutch?
Warp on his back.
Like, actually, I'm not even trolling.
He made it work in the 1v1 before.
Oh, JKS moved his lips. Naf didn't, though.
Naf ready for this duel. Stays active on the angle. An important duel. Zontix waiting for Shiro. Down he goes, though. Zontix tasked with a 1 versus 2. They are low. Softened up for him. He's done it. Pulls it off. Another round we can credit to Zontix. Impact being felt here on Anubis.
That was all the MP9s. Magix in the chaos over towards Chad, and then Zontix looking absolutely robotic there. Isolates JKS, snaps into Naf.
Oh, come the fuck on, man.
Whoa. Another clutch for Team Spirit on this CT side. We'll get this one again. So there's Magix driving in the chaos, knowing that time's going to be an issue. They turn this on its head to Liquid, but that second kill is a thing of beauty from Zontix.
Well, I'm kind of trolling, but I'm also kind of not. Some players don't actually talk in the clutch.
The crosshair, instant headshot.
I used to have a couple of teammates like that, like way back in the day. We wouldn't talk to each other in clutches, but it played a lot better.
What you need to do to post the CT side of rounds. They can still walk away 6-6.
It's weird like that. Not everybody, but certain people.
Little touch of aggression, or at least the flash implies as such. Rug's position noted. On the HE trajectory.
Important round for both teams.
Oh, it was sick, but like, shut up, dude.
Means with the loss bonus going into the final round of play.
It was well played, but shut up.
1900 for Liquid, 1400 for Spirit. Be working with very, very little for whoever loses this one.
Well, no, definitely teammates that are dead should actually come, but most of the time in your pugs and your games, yeah, nobody's saying anything useful because they're stupid. No. People yapping while you're dead with useful information is really good. But they need to actually know what's useful.
Smokes have landed. CT side on high
Don't peek,
alert.
don't peek is not useful, which is what 99% of you in chat do.
It's not coming.
Telling people they're good in certain setups, telling what somebody's holding, maybe ammo and gun, and in a subtle way.
Liquid, they have to find their finish, and it does seem
one bullet, 5 bullet.
Return from Twist with that bomb on his back.
Oh my God, he's right over there, man!
Pressure.
Oh my God!
Mid pressure.
Don't do that. You saw, dude.
With Shiro. That setup is strong, but Chopper's in the wrong place.
Right there.
Donk's looking at Temple. He really has no idea that they're all coming in through B main. It's going to be hard to
that's
fight
what's
this
all
fight
you
now. Donk versus Naf. Spamming smokes. He's got no bullets. He's got no health, but he has got help. Magic. MP9 nearly 2. Kinder brings him down. Nade, good work from Son. So much damage indeed. JKS's ears are ringing. Now a 4 versus 3 advantage despite Donk's low HP. They have the numbers. They got the smoke, and Chopper profits. Twist goes down, long range MP9 to the dome. Now Ultimate's up, has to rack up a multi. JKS needs to live, swings into an MP9. Too many targets here for Ultimate.
That's
surely
huge,
there's
that's
no
huge,
way
that's
he can
huge.
come up clutch once more.
Oh, I love the X-ray off.
Has his signature weapon, misses it, can't hold on with the Tech 9, can't draw it out in time.
Love the
Again,
X-ray
the
off
Shiro
there.
USP to close. And Spirit CT side starting to get a little bit comfortable. 5 rounds to 6.
So
Stop moving like that, brother.
Round.
Did you just backseat co-stream me?
Position to go to the AKs. Ultimate the same.
This guy definitely doesn't shut the fuck up in post-play. That's crazy.
Khalil's, maybe Mac 10s, depending on the importance of the Utah, but that is such a huge nade. That cluster of T's swarming the site. Very well placed, softened up. A good attempt from Ultimate. Very good damage done. So they've gone for the Tech 9's Yukinder and Twist. Utah a preference. I think Liquid will look at this half as a bit of a failure if they only walk away with 6.
Almost certainly. Late nade towards Rocks. They're trying to isolate some damage.
Well, we have completely different observers altogether from the
This
crowd.
is more direct, so a bit of a different timing from Liquid this time around.
Our observing who the camera's on for the crowd versus us, and the X-ray is different.
Flash turned by Doc. Does he have the first headshot? No, he actually can't track him. Yukinder does open up the sight. It's Chopper. It's Chopper that stands up. Huge double kill will fall to JKS, but a 2v2 all the same.
Bomb needs to get scooped up.
JKS on that task. Zontix and Shiro channel.
Snake could do it.
It's good. Looks great. JKS catches another dunk from Zontix.
Ultimate has plenty of time to play out this clutch.
Just on the fade. Spots out Zontix. It's impact upon impact round. 6-6. That is a CT side Spirit can be proud of.
Yeah, slew of 3 there to close out the half. They did a very good job. There was a lot of clutches necessary, sure. It doesn't matter how you get the rounds, just as long as you get them.
Wow. And you know, you asked about supporting cast. The Death certainly did. Zontix is present. Chopper's had every contribution he's had has been an important one. That FAMAS 1 kill onto Yukinder. He got good damage into this one, defending B.
Man.
And it also felt like
Well,
Liquid got what they wanted.
Any primers,
They were able to harass mid and A, and then you would hope that it would change the setups, which it did.
Yeah.
However, Spirit is still able to fight back in and get themselves all tied up. They're in a very strong position now to take this map. You move over to their T side even.
Just thinking about Zontix's HEs. That's like heated damage. He knows their plant preferences, reads it well. Back-to-back rounds. Zontix, without even needing to pull a trigger.
Gabi, thanks for the 51 month primer. And Dufio, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you.
Okay, well, sides have been swapped, Chad.
Well, this is far from over. Remind everybody again, 14-2 with this roster, Liquid on this map.
Yeah, I'm full fucking standing. I'm walking around over here, bro. I'm walking.
Coming through in both of their progression series. Once again, I think it was against Flying Quest and once against MIBR.
Right.
To get them from opening stage to elimination to where we find ourselves today. Here comes the pistol round. Heavy lean towards middle/A from Team Liquid. It's just one man of NAF flight over towards that B defense.
Golden one? Yeah, golden one's here.
Mid-centric attack from
Team
Spirit.
Thanks for the 41 month primer. It's not my fucking birthday, buddy.
Twist anti-flash. Here's the steps, gets ready for... Oh, he eats the flashbang and a sitting dunk for Dong. A second available for him, trying to track the head. And finds it onto Yukinder. Setting him up for success, and Ultimate just spamming in the smoke, reveals his position. Shiro unloads a full clip.
Oh, they faked as if they were going to go temple towards B. They're actually just waiting. It looks like they want to finish A.
JKS is considering supporting Ultimate, and of course he's got the smoke in the kit, so Ultimate is a valuable asset to the team. Can't track. Magic draws the crosshair and sets up more from Donk on the Glock. Clear this corner as well. Oh, this is revolting! Another one! Another one from Donk!
Analytics, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it while I'm in absolute fucking pain.
Putting in work. Working Liquid like it's his full-time job.
This kid's too good, man. Oh, well. Yeah.
Just had the crowd chanting his
Why
name.
Why has it got to be against Liquid, dude? I could be farming reactions, but I'm just in fucking despair.
Like this, for most players is, you know,
he's so fucking good, man. He's so good.
He's got 16 kills. He's got 2 aces, so there's 10. And then he had those 3 kills over towards A. There's 13. So,
yeah,
that's 3 rounds we can essentially just attest to his name.
While the Donk was acing Liquid, somebody says YouTuber Twitch better for me as a streamer. Twitch clears like by a billion.
Both pistols.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we have both, so that's good.
Well, they had an
enjoy
idea.
Wherever you enjoy, my man.
Of the flash.
Stacks in the right place.
Not blind as Magic should be trying to farm on the Galil.
Holy artifact, and that was wild. That was their stream, by the way, not mine.
In comes the cleanup crew.
Plant Seed Nation 21-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Round 1.
They're going to have to work very hard to get themselves back in this game. I know it's only a 2-round differential right now. They're going for the Fury up.
Okay.
Why are we here?
Instead
Just
of going
suffer?
to full invest, Twist has just gone for the half buy. MP9s, 5 of which armor and very light utility. I was about to say, to work back
Your
in,
headphones so weird. Custom.
your first rifle round is always lacking. It's either lacking weaponry or utility. So Liquid are allowing the loss bonus to build up 2,900 into the next.
Bro,
but
they don't even get a Nubis.
good
It's going to be
to
rough.
contend in a round like this.
Especially you can be unpredictable. 3 MP9. Strike on Zontix, and he does get overwhelmed. Still finds the head twist, and Dom should be fine. Commits to the spray. Handles business once more on a main. If Zontix is alone there,
Bomb
it's a
just
different
fuck up a
story.
cake,
Dom's
dude.
in
I
the right
pre-gamed the
place.
cake to try to do
Again.
everything I could for Liquid.
Not ready for that was Naf. Completely caught off. Chopper.
We didn't even risk it. We just preloaded a
You're not
cake,
expecting
dude.
that to be the type of purchase.
I won't
You're
fuck with you.
definitely
Thanks,
thinking they're
Dave.
gonna
Once
go into a
recent.
gun
Thank you,
round,
thank
but
you, thank
that
you.
goes back to something I touched on in the first half. Yakinda being the tell of aggression, right? They like this move, Liquid. Yakinda is the connector player over towards B, but if they want someone to go aggressive, they're going to use him as the point man. So we'll need to keep our eyes on where he's starting out a lot of these rounds. And it felt like Spirit had a pretty good understanding that that could be the scenario. Yakinda just starting over towards being his traditional position alongside of Nav.
Pretty fucked. We'll see, though.
Twist an
Oh,
ultimate
the
over towards
classic
middles.
opener.
Ultimate post up for a pick.
They do love this opener. He forgot. Oh, wait, no, that was for E-Bucks. That's right.
Flashed off for Donk to
Forgot
take some
about
early lines towards it.
Man was so stoic. I literally thought he forgot to jump through it.
I think what they were looking for, just want to apply that pressure to start getting the CT to siphon through utility. So burning a smoke over towards B. So now they work on the A main control, but with 2.
Just want to highlight how passive JKS is playing his A site here.
Yeah, he might get surprised real quick. This is so much pressure that he is unaware of. This isn't a commit. They're just searching still. Look at the bomb. It's down towards T-spawn. So right now, this is just pressure.
Pressure definitely amplified with the miss of the main smoke. They're going to feel like it's a vulnerability, and Zontix is going to try and punish. Gap on that. Bides his time, tries to swing out. Zontix wise to reposition. Yakinda spots his toes. Chopper exposed.
That's the bomb over towards Rugs.
Okay, info flows. Magic's trying to get in towards A main. They are committing to this, but JKS still working that heaven smoke. Twist
I don't know
as well.
how the fuck they're
Liquid,
getting these
multiple
kills,
through the smoke wall.
but I'm here for it.
Magic's Shiro forced into an uncomfortable 2 versus 5. They're in the site, but they still can't find a fight. A favorable one at that. Does win out onto Twists. Shiro hoping for an overextension. Does jump mantle up, but JKS finds the headshot. Magix is in trouble. He's boxed in. Yakinda's got his exit covered. Gets it done eventually.
A little bit skittish there for a second from Yakinda, but does confirm the kill. And I think Twist leering forward like that could be a question if things started to go a little bit more wrong, but they didn't have all the information because of the smokes. Most of those kills were coming in through the smokes. They didn't have the full puzzle piece together, even with the Yakinda aggression, because there could have been answers necessary over towards B main. They did a good job being able to chip away.
Smoke. Okay.
But a freebie for Yakinda there as he walked through Con. That one really starts to soften things up.
Can't help but feel as well
Money's
like that gap
not
in the
great.
smoke, it kind of lulled them into it. It wasn't necessarily the game plan. You highlighted the bomb's positioning.
I think they definitely want to try
They
and
got
search
one
and
buy
harass
left. They
JKS
got one
based
buy
off of
left.
timings and prep. But the finish, it was like, oh, okay, hold up. It's a little bit easier than we expected. Let's go.
Well,
and here's that Yakinda aggression I was talking about. Starting over towards A main, they set him up for a fight. Doesn't see anything. Now he's going to rotate back. Actually, JKS has gone towards B. They've left Yakinda at A. It's a different flavor.
Yeah, nothing to report from Ultimate on his mid-break. Yakinda deploys a rather shallow A main smoke, so you'd be placed to walk through that one. Starting to prepare for a test of Naf on B. He's got a lot of responsibilities here, Chad. Passive stance here from Liquid. Naf anticipating this.
They're quicker than they expect.
They're already up. Naf, back turn. Donk should have it. Does. Quick reactions. His 21st contribution, and it's enough to get the bomb down on B.
So free for
this
them.
is a ballsy move for an AWP to make if you're really brave enough. Second guesses himself.
They'd risked too much by going for this.
It was like...
As much as he probably wants to drop in and go crazy, I think he was called off before that.
Yeah, more than capable, but...
They just put that together a little bit too late, Liquid. The idea was to smoke off B main and then be able to focus fire from a little bit more of an uncleared angle, right? We see...
Yeah,
some
but
teams
like the
starting to
problem
opt
is
for
just
B-main
like
space
Spirits
late when they're coming in through
they
that
were
comp position to
so
isolate them in that choke
aware
point.
that Liquid
They were
likes to do that. I feel like
ahead of what Liquid were ready for. So
they
now
didn't even
getting caught off guard.
hesitate for like a singular step that whole way through.
They point this out because it is a feature.
I don't know if that's like demo or what, but man, they didn't even hesitate.
Individually, 4 and 12. This is his first major as an in-game leader. His first time calling the shots, and we know having to do the extra calculations is going to have a bit of an impact on your game. But the idea was, hey, have a player hungry, driven, and tenured.
Yeah.
Take over this role. He wants to get involved in that and be able to deliver impact performances. He plays key positions on this map, taking mid control on the T side, holding mid on the CT side.
But you can attest, Chad, as someone who has competed at majors, as an in-game leader, that when it becomes the trying times of a big game, your eyes aren't on your crosshair as much as they used to be.
There's a lot on the macro, and this has felt more like a chess game, especially when we go back to the details of the pressure they wanted to apply to mid and then the rotations or setups they wanted to force late. On the CT side, however, is where he can start doing his best, right? Because he gets to focus on his crosshair more, as opposed to the bigger picture macro.
People know what they have to do.
Yes,
the rip.
And the reactions should be a little bit quicker, whereas kills, openings, etc., he has to call the mid rounds on the T side. Right now, everybody should know the protocols of how to react.
Come on.
Liquid have to bounce back with this round, or Team Spirit are going to run away with this map.
It's going to get spooky real fast if they don't get this.
And their major
Come on, Twist. You can't... I mean, I know you're the IGL, bro, but you're literally the fucking best player on the team.
Certainly a feather in Twist cap, but they want more.
Oh, definitely. One of the things in question for Team Liquid
Why
is
do
their
all
run.
the good players want to be IGLs,
beaten
man?
the biggest names to get to this stage. Spirit would be the largest scout.
Just headshot them, please. You're so good at it.
Need a big knife to skin a dragon. Chopper could be walking into the crosshair shortly as they look to join him. Donk and Shiro partner up as they look to test Twist on his mid-hold. This is his opportunity. Oh, Shy! Crosshair, slow. Chopper, the in-game leader, head-to-head. He wins it out. JKS to be tested once more. Good angle for it. Can't transfer. It's Donk.
Needs to be a save. They needed more there.
That's the punish. Beautifully structured round. It's simple from Spirit.
Exactly the same scenarios as what we saw taking place within the first half. Right, your mid defender or your A defender getting isolated. They were hedging 3 players towards B Liquid. If I'm Team Spirit, I'd probably send out a few feelers to hunt right now. You could give away 1 or 2 guns looking for this. If you take away the AWP or any rifles, you're removing threats going into future rounds. Loss bonus going into the next will keep Liquid in buy potential.
Being IGL makes you forget how to aim.
See JKS's apprehension as well. He knows
I know you're trolling, but I'll fight. And yeah, I like to eat.
You've got some big issues because at that point you're pinched.
It's not that you
right?
forget how to aim.
You can fight for as long. They can just wait. You're not in a great
entire
position.
outlook is always team-oriented versus individually
literally
oriented.
miles away. You don't have any support.
Twist isn't starting this round wondering what he can do to best set himself up for mid. He's trying to call a setup
as an 11th comes
and
through.
facilitate things for his teammates. And honestly, I think his position is a great example of that. He is on an off angle, completely isolated, alone in mid after he got double mollied in mid with no support.
In pursuit of a semi-final. Perhaps not visualizing.
I mean, that's a great example of like, now, who cares that he whipped the kill on double doors? He was going to die either way with his positioning.
The same. Can't be said for the first. It was like individuals popping off in massive moments. That's what Liquid need to find now.
Yeah.
That same explosive nature from the CT hold.
It's because he's forgetting to think about himself, man. That's literally like, that's it.
Ultimate is a playmaker.
And this is what happens with a lot of IGLs. He's really fucking talented, bro. It's just he's not thinking about himself most of the time.
Player, your Kinder goes looking, and all he finds is trouble and strife. Shiro Zorp opens up Spirit for 12.
Liquid have to fight for this round, even if they're outmaneuvered. I feel that they have to go in and give it an attempt. We don't even have a finish yet, but I'm already thinking about the end.
Ooh, now Shiro, after being flashed into the line, can post up. Ultimate has to acknowledge that possibility.
All you think about is the chocolate milk, buddy? Damn right.
Shiro's round. Shiro's time to shine.
And
double
next
fling.
aggression.
Oh, perfect! Perfect timing from Naf.
But they go in for 1-2. Just go away.
The Molotov, you're right, it's wide open. Oh, God, you can't even retake this. You're going to have to give it a look in.
They just saw 2 E-bucks, max 1.
You're just going to roll over and give them 12.
The loss bonus is there for them, but if you don't contend for any rounds, that's what Spirit did in the first half. They fought for rounds. Maybe they felt like they had a bigger buffer because they knew the second half was coming, so they could take a few more chances. But if Liquid save, that's 12 for Team Spirit, just 1 round away from snatching this map. And it's been a blowout in the second half. Only 1 round for the CC,
like
supposed that they are going for the save option.
I'm not giving him label bot IGL.
Ultimate's going to have more than enough for an AWP.
He's been popping off his IGL.
Yakinda. Maybe they're thinking bigger picture. Hey, if we do win the next round and hold on, maybe only one of us stays alive. So the long game, now the consideration for Team Liquid, because Team Spirit have secured overtime as a minimum.
Last 3 months, Twist is on a 1.05. He is the second highest rated player
finds his openings on
in the last 3 months.
T side. Right? You make them feel squirmish. They have to play for information, and he gets 2 kills where they step out into the AWP, holding the angle. He's not forcing those fights. Those fights are being forced by
he's
the
1.10
in Team Liquid's mind.
Third highest rated player.
Last tactical timeout.
If you go over the last year, he's the highest rated. But let's see, last month he's the lowest rated
a bit
player.
Of a rousing speech. Naf brings out the
1.08 on Twist, 1.09 on Yakinder, 1.11 on Naf, 1.11 on JKS, 1.23 on Ultimate.
Can force you into a bit of a box.
Right now, I feel you could call absolutely anything if you were Team Spirit. Right? You could just say more direct. You could just go for a bit of a set piece.
And what's funny is that is the same exact trajectory that unfortunately every player that is
Liquid will be full bought.
That I fucking yap about all the goddamn time.
The double or potentially
it is literally the most repeated fucking script ever. Good player becomes IGL.
Really gotten away from
Liquid really well off the start, and then overtime.
Huge impact moments from Spirit, setting themselves up nicely to close this one down, and then move on to their home turf of Dust 2 coming up next.
It's every time.
Double off the change-up. Yakinda trying to keep his eyes in the sky for any early util. Warning signs of something pacey.
Darby, I swear to God, I'll permaban your ass.
Holding on to his util.
You think Donk falling off, or Shiro falling off is because of Donk overshadowed? Shiro's still like one of the highest rated players. He just, when Donk has a game like this and he's entering everyone and getting 3 or 4 Ks, Shiro's a passive opper. So Shiro's in the back going, I got him, guys, don't worry. And Donk's like, don't worry, bro, there's nobody there anymore.
Right now, Liquid batting down the hatches for an A finish, having 3 players.
Don't worry, Donk just walks back, he's like, all good, nobody's there anymore,
for
man.
Twist and JKS pushing
like,
towards baskets
man,
alongside of the AWP of Ultimate.
Mid is the gap, and mid is where Chopper is patrolling.
This is a tough fight for JKS. Zontix is very good at this.
Yeah, he's active on this. JKS and Twist. About to clash with Zontix on his sweep, and there's the barrel. Cleanly converted. Zontix removes JKS, and Ultimate's AWP now spotted. That might change the game plan. Bomb is not committed. And they flash, they actually get him across. Now Temple flank is a scary possibility. Naf's AWP is going to be here just in time. Not ready for that is Donk. Important find from Naflight. Now Magic's given the green light to go looking. Shiro is flanking. Naf, he may not be ready. The back of the head, he still pulls the trigger onto one. Yakinda, he's about to be Molotov. Making over the flames impossible. Force back, smoke on top.
They're all locked out because of the aggression. Look, Liquid are all going to play through either B main or connector. No, all connector.
Wait, don't shoot.
Yakinda can break this, but they should wait it out. Running through this would be crazy, and the communication. Look, Twist is going all the way around the world. This is going to be so late.
This is going to be the latest retake. And with so much at stake, this is your map pick in this quarterfinal. And Spirit, that clock is ticking to their conversion. Despite the man advantage,
God, it might actually work.
Shiro
Wait, it actually might work. Holy shit.
Success. Twist very late on this. Shiro, not ready for it. Not ready for it.
Oh
and
my God.
Connect.
Oh my God.
A ballsy call from Twist, but it pays off.
He got it done. He got it done.
All right.
Dude, Shiro
time to spare on that defuse. No doubt about it, but it felt like it was going to get sweaty.
Holy
Shiro,
shit,
not hearing those footsteps could be an issue of the stage environment.
Comms as well.
Yep.
You know, I'm going to do this, you do that, be ready for this.
No, that's
okay,
just
well, now
Lion's
everyone's burned their
moment.
timeouts. It's Spirit's turn. It's Hallie on the mic trying to...
How do you not hear him? Because he's not playing in his bedroom like you guys.
Easy finish. I think Naf's frag onto Donk is so important.
No, it's the one onto Magic's.
Yeah, true.
Magic's has no reason to be playing first. Unless he was mollied in that position and we didn't catch it.
Shiro's saying, I've got one,
yeah,
I've got one.
So he could have been mollied out of that position. Not sure, right? I don't want to be throwing him under the bus right there, but that death is the one that you feel, okay, if the flank's coming, let the flank play. Mahali does not want to allow any opportunity of a comeback. Knows this will be a full buy. Into the next, we'll have a discussion about the money. You've got some players on a high end of 6.3 Shiro, Zontics 5.4, so they can get buys out, drops, saves. That's a conversation for if we go another round. But Liquid, they like the way that double AWP felt. Naf's impact and ultimate, both of them finding kills. But now, that is noted. Team Spirit know what they're up against. How do they adjust?
Yeah, I just wanted to use the fucking emote. I'll take it away.
Bomb leans A side on the back of Shiro and Zontics. He's already considering some A util. Look at this. Okay, so there is going to be mid util thrown by Shiro, but it will all be smoke and mirrors, or rather, flames and mirrors. Some deception all the same.
Oh, that's a missed smoke right there. They're not going to be able to get the space that they're looking for.
I don't care if people say Kinder's been showing the fuck up. Kinder's played a phenomenal major. Haters will, well, hate, but yes.
Seems like the game plan's been scrapped. At least for a moment. Twist confirms mid's quiet.
Yeah, and those steps.
Oh, no, Peckham's going. Mine are officially dead.
So
I went for the cinema angle.
As now they set up to hit this
it's no longer cinema, it's just
ultimate
despair.
Rotating in. It's going to be how out of position is he when the util lands. Here it comes.
JKS ultimate. Their test. They need to find a frag each. Good flash. That's the aggression from JKS. Down off the one is Donk. Zontix is the one to put the cherry on top. There's overlooking.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
3v3.
Come on.
Combat AWPing from Ultimate. Now Shiro into the site task with the plant. They're in the smoke, and he pulls the trigger. Finding Magix is crazy. 2 no scopes. Now Naf Sorp is searching. Shiro could overlook this. He does, and Naf pulls the trigger. Orbs filling the feed. Scope and no scope, but it's all the orbs. Masterful from Ultimate. When his team called upon him to frag, he has done so. We will see another round of play.
Just holding on there, aren't they? Twist and JKS.
I hate the nails.
They get knocked down on the way in, felt out of position on that execute. This is beautiful work, yeah. Just he's trying to walk through the smoke. Unstoppable on Summon. Magix goes down. It's these 2 AWPs, a real nuisance. Now the bomb got planted. There was residual cash on 2 players, so AKs have been dropped across.
Often I wake up my wife.
In the hands
I think
of Magix.
wifey's actually still awake right now.
Gonna need this one as well, Team Liquid, to break the finances.
But
and
no,
then
I don't.
Overtime, it seems like a possibility.
Everybody's just used to me fucking yapping in this house. It's fine. My dogs literally just sleep right behind me while I'm fucking streaming. They don't even like open an eye.
That's 3 consecutive rounds. One towards T-stairs,
Everybody's
over towards
just used to this
baskets,
shit.
and here comes another one.
Zontix is a little further forward though. No one home. Gifted that double HE, and he's put it to good use onto Donk.
But again, they're just slipping in to harass JKS. He looks out of position as they want to go for this mid control again. There's a lot of comms there, so are they playing retake? That's the
28 a.m., sir.
Seems they're going to realize very quickly.
Do I understand this game? Yeah.
This is going to be a retake.
She doesn't play much anymore, but
JKS fighting
and Ghost was throw
out his smoke, at least sow some seeds of doubt, gives them a way to get out of camp. Good
There's a couple clips of her.
Ultimate low on notice. JKS around the edge of the
Wait,
smoke.
hold on. Lock in the chat.
Ultimate getting tagged up by the spams on. Clear, and he's a dead AWP.
Well, that's a great trade out of Twist, though.
Liquid trying to fight back in. Shiro peppers through the smoke, and that's a big
nice.
fight. Naf still on B, catches Chopper's lurk. It's still all going down, but a late retake required once more from Liquid. Donk with only 25 points of health. It will fall to Magix. He wants a rifle to do this. He knows how important it is to have that instant headshot. Equips it now. Time sensitive. Liquid taking their sweet time. Look at the bomb. They have to hit these shots in unison. It has to happen now. And Donk and Magix deny. Liquid, it's slipping through their fingers. Anubis is Spirits. Liquid's pick. And they can't convert. Shanghai 1-0 Spirit.
No, Anubis, man, is brutal. Their nuke has not been great. Heck, thanks to the 15-month reset. Thank you, man.
She loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
Why so low in the retake? They're waiting for Naf. But yeah, I think they should have been maybe looking, honestly. There are still just so many alive. Like, they had man advantage with 3 players on that site and Trench, like. And this is purely hindsight, but I just feel like it forces you to rush in waiting for Nav. All right, chat, running that. Heads up. Oh no, it is new. Or it's Dust 2. That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. No, it's Dust 2. You're right. I don't. Sorry, I'm dumb. Oh man, my god damn it, guys. This is why everybody gets VIP around here, man. This is why everybody gets fucking VIP around here. This is quite literally why everyone is a VIP around here, man. There's no fucking way. Map 2. Wait.
In my pro career, the person who truly inspired me to pursue the dream
Thanks for 13 month farmer, thank you.
Is my dad.
I guess Zipnix, like when he was clutching and everything, I used to look up to him a lot.
JT and I have been playing for like 5 years now, so we're kind of learning together.
Be back 1 second. Oh no, the floppy clip.
I'd say Johnny for sure.
One was Device, because
too real right now.
I felt like he's playing really smart and he has a good mixture between like playing aggressive, playing passive, and playing with equipment. And then for sure like Simple to get like in touch with the more aggressive, more loose style. So I always wanted to have like a style of both.
I think everyone's idol was Coldzera.
And since I started playing CSGO and I started watching the tournaments, it was like when Luminosity were at their best, how Fallen plays, and I watched all his videos. So I think he's a big inspiration for me. I think like since then I've been a big fan of him.
I always liked clutching, and I was like often in those positions. So I try to get inspired from like his play style and how he was thinking the game.
So of course I watched the best hoppers like Simple, Zaiwu, and Device, but I think one that taught me a lot was Shiro.
I mean, first of all, I started playing in his kind of PC club. I was a kid, I was a teenager, I was going out having fun, and then he was always pushing me into playing. They were driving me to events and everything. Once I got the good offer, I declined, and he was like, now you have to commit to it, and that's how it all started.
Well, basically, we've spent the last 5 years of our lives just grinding this game out. We lived in gaming houses in Texas and in California, and just traveling the world together, just living the game. So, just between him and I, it's like we've been grinding this game for basically our whole careers.
When I sometimes lose a tournament, even a big one, he's always like, I mean, it's fine, we know where we came from, we know how it is and everything. So, I mean, the parents are always going to be proud of you no matter what you do in your life, unless you do bad things, of course. But they're always going to try to be there for you.
Yes, so you saw in the break there, professional players talking about the importance of teammates. Turns out Team Liquid could use one or two of those right now. Losing their map pick of Anubis, we did say it wouldn't be a total disaster, but kind of feels like one at the moment.
Yeah, unfortunately, it felt like they had their opportunities, plenty of them on Anubis, just couldn't really finish Spirit off. I mean, they couldn't deliver the kill shot, and props to Spirit for showing some resilience, really, and being able to sort of close it out themselves in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because obviously Liquid came in the heavy favorite. They've had such a strong Anubis. It has been the one map they have been able to rely upon throughout the course of the year. Meanwhile, Spirit had a hot start to the year on this map, but have been kind of shaky lately, and things kind of played out at the start the way we expected. Liquid was able to kind of exploit mid and A, some of the weak points of the Spirit defense. They were able to use that to roll into a 6-3 lead, so very good start to the T side, exactly what they were wanting. But then they tried to pivot, hoping that they had conditioned their opponent to watch out for mid and A. They started going for some like mid to late round B execs. They could just never get those off the ground.
Yeah, it was the stubbornness of Team Spirit that I think surprised Liquid in the end, right? Like you felt, okay, surely now they'll focus more on mid, they'll focus more on A, right, in some of these mid-round situations, and they didn't for the most part, right? Like, I mean, they were sort of trying to play 4D chess, expecting Liquid, you know, to do exactly that, and it worked out, coupled with a couple of great individual rounds from Donk and Zontix as well. That just gave enough of a buffer for Team Spirit moving on into the second half, where they could, you know, after an ace from Donk in the pistol round, really just keep riding with that momentum.
Yeah, and I suppose, look, we're just going to have to do it again, guys. We're going to have to talk about Donk. I know it's like probably boring at this point, but I mean, what an really incredible game.
It's crazy, Richard, because Liquid did an incredible job of minimizing his impact.
Yes.
But the one or two times they went, you know, to his side, he had an ace in one round and a round-winning 3K in the other round. Like, that's it. That's just how good he is. Like, all these other rounds, he didn't do anything. He had zero impact. He had 10 out of the 12 rounds. He wasn't really required to do much of anything, but he did deliver 2 rounds to Team Spirit, and those were at a sort of a crucial crossroads in the half, but it seemed like Liquid could run away with the game.
And that's just the power of MR12, right? It really does reward those back-breaking rounds in a way that MR15 doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, it's a situation where things were close going in the second half, and again, they slotted Donk into more of a trade fragging position as opposed to he has to go in first, and there were times where he was able to trade off of that, or hell, there were times that Chopper got clean entries at middle, like just things you wouldn't have expected to happen, they've been able to accomplish, and it was just kind of crazy to see a team like Liquid, who normally has such a dynamic and successful defense, not really be able to have any answers for what Spirit were throwing at them. What they were throwing at them was nothing special. I mean, it was a similar game plan to what they have played on Anubis the entire year long, but for whatever reason, Liquid couldn't win the key duels that needed to happen. They couldn't adjust properly.
And as I alluded to in the intro, obviously kind of one to forget for Twist. I'm sure he's going to be feeling not too great about his personal level of performance. Obviously does get insulated from a little bit of that now as an IGL. He is taking on, you know, these extra responsibilities, but I think the problem you've got is when you know that Twist is one of the best riflers in NA, usually pre-IGL, to see him like this, it's always a bad feeling.
I think there was definitely a couple of rounds in which he could have done more, you know, the one on middle in the second half sort of comes to mind, right? But I don't think it was the main reason why Liquid faltered. I mean, this is the one that's a little bit more damning for him. They're in a 4v3. Look how much time has passed on the clock, and they just go back to B. This is what we're talking about. Spirit is going for a 3B stack, but this is not the problem. It's like with this much time, send a scout towards A. Have someone flank middle, like try to get some more information. You're sort of just blindly going into this B bomb site. You can see how the time is ticking away, and this is where Donk steps up. He already has 1 kill. Here's 2 more, and this is going to be the ace for Donk on 1 saved gun and an eco for Team Spirit, right? Like, this is one of those rounds where Liquid has control of the half, like they are in the driver's seat, and they let it slip, but by what was really not a great way to handle a 4v3 with how much time was left on the clock.
We had another round we wanted to take a look at, which is round 10. Who wants to take this?
Yeah, I'll do it as well, because this is the second opportunity for Liquid to take control of the half. Up 6-3 after that, you know, 5v5 late in the round, they go towards B. Again, Spirit is there in numbers, so it's a 2v2, right? And it's Naf and JKS. 2 guys
right, you sort of want to be in this position, and now Zotics in a 1v2. I mean, first kill, this second one, like he sort of expects it. They play in contact off of each other. But that's why, like, for me, it's a little bit more JKS than Twist. I mean, he had a couple of opportunities like this in some of these late round clutches, right, to maybe deliver a round for his team. This is Spirit tapped out with their economy, right? You win this, you're 7-3 up, anti-eco 8-3 up. Maybe, you know, worst case 8-4, 9-3 half. Instead, Spirit goes on a roll, wins all the remaining rounds, and it's 6-6. It's completely night and day because of this one clutch from Zontix.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of what is being illustrated here is that Liquid had firm control of that T side, and they were doing some great actions toward middle and A. They were diversifying and spreading the map, but then it's just like all of a sudden, for whatever reason, they thought in their heads, okay, Spirit will surely adjust. Let's go ahead and coordinate these B attacks. And while at times they were able to get the bomb down, they also got shut down multiple times. And then in a 2v1 clutch like that, those are just ones you got to close, right? To try to give yourself even more buffer going in the second half.
And I think we talked a little bit about the players from Spirit. You know, obviously Donk, the best player on the server. And we saw that. We saw Zontix do a little bit of what you expect from him, also struggled in some moments. But who did we single out? Halley and Chopper. What did we talk about? Timings. Look how Spirit wins this reset round in the second half. They're just walking in. They're trusting sort of the preparation. They're trusting the call. They're not using much utility. They just walk in, caught Nav, who's moving, sort of being in transition on the bomb site. The rest of Liquid has to save. And you can see this was round 17, right? They were up 6-1 at the start of the second half. And the more brutal thing was, like, Liquid has to save, but it was just so many rounds where no one was dying on Spirit. So even as Liquid is winning a couple of rounds, Spirit can buy basically until the end of the game, right? And for Liquid, it was having to win 5 gun rounds in a row just to take it into OT. That's too tall of a task on a map like Anubis.
Yeah, especially when they're kind of relying on retake A setups, and Ultimate, you know, fished them out one with some heroics with the AWP, but after that, it just, they couldn't handle it.
So look, Spirit obviously in the driving seat now. We move over to their map, pick at Dust 2. I know you got some thoughts on this one. We've seen Team Spirit historically. This was a map that you would just lock in for fun, a little playground for Shiro and Donk. Really plays into that passive AWPing style you highlighted. I mean, this is a 2-0, right?
No question.
I really what are you trying to do? Spirit has been one of the best D2 teams throughout the course of the year. Obviously, Donk, a guy very dynamic on the defense, but again, this is another one of those maps where Chopper and Halley, the brain trust, have now slotted Donk into more of a trade fragging role, and they've been a lot more successful because of it, in my opinion, because they get Donk more involved throughout the course of a round. They also have some beautiful B executes that are so hard to defend. And look, Liquid, they have lost their last 6 games in a row on Dust 2. They've not gotten more than 7 rounds on any of those losses, including a 13-3 loss to Spirit at the Blast Fall Finals. And you can see they're scared because they've changed up all their positions. Like defensively, they swapped Yakindar and Twist around. On the attacking side, they swapped Nath and JKS around. Like, they're trying to figure something out, but nothing has gone comfortably for them. Like, even still at this tournament when they lost to Furia, they just didn't look comfortable on the map.
I mean, yeah, it's the same brain trust from Spirit that puts Zontix and Donk on B, and then the great defense of Chopper and Magus on the A bomb site with Shiro moving around with the op. We'll see, you know, I think last time around the problem from Liquid was they kept getting reset all the time. They had a good economy on their T side, maybe 2 rounds out of 12, right? So obviously they'll try to handle it a little bit differently this time around. I mean, it is looking grim for them, but if the individuals step up just a little bit, right? Like, if they can finish some of those rounds in those clutches, just play it a little bit better, I still think they have the opportunity. They didn't look terrible by any stretch of the imagination, you know, but you also do wonder, are they going to be able on their own T side to sort of minimize Donk's impact as much as they did on Anubis? That seems unlikely. So yeah, it will have to be probably Liquid's A game on this one if they want to take it into a third.
And I'll hit you up, Dust, as well. Let's talk about Liquid's A game. I mean, you've painted a very grim picture. Is there anything individually that might stand out that can pull them back from the brink?
Yeah, it would be interesting to know. It's tough with those sites because they don't count viewership. For example, Nath is now that B attacker on defaults and on mid B splits. He's going to have to find a way to be able to have impact against Donk, who is such a good B rotator. Zontix a pretty good B anchor. You have to find a way to win that matchup. And then defensively, you get Kindar. He has now moved to that B rotator mid position. He has to be able to defend against Donk's aggression in the middle. By the way, defend the mid to B splits that, you know, are going to be thrown his way. Point I'm trying to make is all the adjustments that Liquid have tried to make from the Blast World Finals to today to try to improve their Dust 2 must bear fruit, or they are going home.
I mean, Yanko, is there a way that they can maybe play like just a different style, a looser style maybe, and just try and, you know, hit your shots one round at a time, all the cliches.
I think it was fine. I think it comes to the endings of rounds. Like their openings were fine. They were in good positions on Anubis, right? Players had their opportunities. They just couldn't really seize them, right? And sure, we talked about the one round where it was a little bit miscalled.
I think
that's
a lot
going
of
to happen.
time,
Your
yeah,
opponent sometimes will just make the correct
like
guess. You need to be resilient and push through it. But for Twist, it's important not to dwell on it too much or his individual performance. For that matter, you know, back in the phase days, this was a map where he could as well wreak havoc in some of those positions.
Biggest one being match fixing.
It's definitely possible that, you know, we highlighted Naf. I think if you can get up in the face,
but no, he's always done host. He literally hosts
that whole issue with Chopper lacking confidence, you can definitely, you know, cause him to second guess himself, and maybe, you know, he might overthink things rather than just go through the motions here.
Yeah, I mean, again, Naf is going to be, I think, the biggest piece of the puzzle for me as a rifler goes, just being so responsible for a very important side of the map, be both on attack and defense. But look, here's another thing. Go ahead and get ultimate activated as quickly as possible with the AWP. That's another ticket for Liquid to maybe have a shot at this.
Yeah, I think it is going to be tough, more so because, you know, Donk is going to be able to do pretty much whatever he wants on this map. A more
much better than PB&J
dual heavy one where
PB&J
he's going to feast on that. But yeah, I think for Team Liquid, even though the dust hasn't looked great, it's a little bit different to go into the playoffs. You had, what, 4 days to prepare for one opponent on one map. Like, you can add a couple of things and switch things around a bit, which might
grilled PB&J, but like a
you know, like you can have confidence
toast it up
in
on
your
each side in a frying pan
to know that we don't need to be a great Dust 2 team. We just need to be good enough to win today.
You do that, listen,
down the CT
if you've never done that, it's okay. I know you haven't
who've historically been very solid anchors in the form of NAF and JKS. And, you know, if they can get a significant number of rounds, you know, it's doable. It's doable.
But the scary thing to me is going to be Twist, because he's been moved to the A rotation position on the CT side. He's going to have to be responsible for defending those cat crosses that Donk and Chopper are going to be throwing at him.
6 seconds, the streamer's talking about frying
let's be honest with you, not up to the standard that we would hope for from Twist. He's touted as this fragging IGL. We didn't see a whole lot of fragging on that last map.
Here for 116
he needs to be able to come
months
together this time because he just has a lot of responsibilities. Again, defending that A,
really, this is
being one of the trade fraggers on the T side with Yekindar, and something's got to give for them to turn this Dust 2 around.
And it's a lot of it comes down to just doing the basics better, handling the fundamentals better. And Liquid is the worst team at the major in winning pistol rounds. That has to turn around. They lost both on Anubis too. They lost a 4v3 post plant in the B bomb site in the first half, right? They were lucky that Ultimate delivered them a 1v3 in the force buy to sort of get them going. Who knows what would have happened if they didn't have that early sort of economy reset against Team Spirit. So you just need to really, if you have another round where you have an advantage in the pistol round, like just discipline, right? Like laser focus. Don't let it slip away.
I hope you know you don't deserve that kind of dedication. Phoenix here is my number one hate watcher. Calm down.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot. We are ready to get back into the action.
So funny to me that they're wearing suits. Well, they're not wearing pants, so it evens out.
The action indeed, but is it just going to be one-way action?
I was 10 years old when Bro followed.
Picture, Chad.
Yeah, having to snap a 6-map losing streak on this very map is going to be tough,
Feeny, do you feel
to say
old?
the very least. There's a few other conditions, Pistol, which we're about to get into.
Thank you.
The finishers of rounds and the individuals. It's like that meme from Reddit at this point. Hope the comms are good, as we are going to have Team Spirit late mid-smoke. Twist is going to look to block this. Bomb down T-spawn, 3 in upper tunnels, Yekindar. Aggressive piece. I think notes the position of Zontix, but he's going to get swept back, and that's a big shot from Shiro.
That's why you're getting that P250. He's
got a clinical on this map.
Best.
There's 3 still available to defend B, but the bomb, a long rotation back. Util being juggled. But just hitting the brakes. Team Spirit in absolutely no rush. The smoke for the doors, a molly for the back plat, and a flash.
But first, some steps heard by Ultimate towards the door side.
Maybe it isn't the B finish. Yep.
Oh, what a shot from Donk. That's long range. Still finds the headshot onto Ultimate.
It's a block. It doesn't matter how far away it is. That's just got homing beacons, the homing missiles coming out of it.
5 members of Spirit crunch
Yo,
them.
Zoom, thanks for your 6-month resub. Hey, Flom, great streams. Hope your sleep schedule isn't too fucked.
Can Twist
Good
find
luck
his
to you from
individual
Germany.
Now he can. It's just the one
Thank
of
you,
the
Zoom. My
Zontix,
sleep
but
schedule
now
is
maybe
fucked, but
Naf gets overlooked. He only delivers
I'm enjoying the major quite a bit. I'm not going to lie.
Perfect. And JKS, he's been audible on his arrival towards the tunnels. Just needs to hit some headshots here.
Playing with him.
Magic's Spraying the wall lets him know, rotting the clock. Now that Molotov is put to use, and Donk comes running through it! The rubber on his boots is melting, but he charges in to ensure that one.
That's a problem, because that's a sign of confidence right now that Team Spirit are looking to run with, the momentum.
The spray on the wall to let you know I'm here, and then the push through the flame.
JKS left in a 1v3. He knows Donk likely out mid doors. He's noisy, noted, gets toyed with. There's a molly left over.
I request, I have one singular request, that you do this tomorrow so I can get really excited instead of sad when it's not versus Liquid. That is my one request, sir.
Just wanted to see them get out of the AWP early.
Thank you. You are absolutely insane, but I am having a hard time enjoying this right now because it's versus Liquid. So
a late onset AWP
I would just humbly request an encore performance of this in the major tomorrow.
And they're even boosting Donk up for
actually, no, it'd be in 2 days if they win.
Multiple forms of elevation to deal with. You can forward in mid, has information, but I feel that was already given over with all the util that Spirit dumped to get out.
A new CT response, a smoke.
That one's not perfect though, there's a gap.
This looked like they were investigating it. Woof. JKS.
He saw bomb?
White screen, I'm not sure. They will have seen it on the map.
Radar, yep. That smoke's not perfect either.
Oh, there are more games today? Nah. Two games a day.
They're getting themselves across. Unscathed. 5v5 as they already take to the ramp. Bomb on the back of Magic's. Now, perhaps some friction fell. The 5-7 from Twist and Ultimate.
Nice.
Headshots, and JKS has found another. Zontix and Donk partner up. A 2 versus 4 quickly becomes a 2 versus 2. But just with pistols, Desert Eagle for Nav. Re-smoke. Donk has to be tasked with that plant and will get it down, albeit after a fake. Buys time for a bit of a reposition here.
He just wants to be diligent, but the chaos is dealt with for now. This is tough because there's no kit available for this Liquid retake. Now for the Deagle at range.
It's a good weapon
Twist
for this
missed
fight.
the jump and then got mad and went
can't
CT.
track him. Zontix static for a moment with the MAC-10, but still
Twist just like me for real, for real.
It's impossible for Twist.
It definitely does. 2 versus 4 for Spirit and their second round conversion. Crossfire is perfect. 180 degrees to clear, and your back is exposed. Zontix with Donk
Have
as
YouTube
well.
and Twitch chat mix?
That second round
I
looked
can see
comfortable
both,
despite the number discrepancy.
Yeah, well handled. I think the moment where it got a little bit out of control,
One,
they had the 4v2 number advantage,
saying
and
some
two
dumb
players
shit,
just
I
kind
read
of
the other.
picked apart quickly. So
You
Liquid,
both equally say some
fought
dumb
hard
shit,
to give
so
yourself
eventually I just end
a
up
fighting
reading
chance.
both.
But when you got Zontix and Donk alive, look, this is their rookie year. Last year, Art Frost was in the roster. They were starting to, all the conversation about, oh, this guy is owning the Pugs. He's on Spirit's main team. It's really in 2024, and obviously Katowice. Shiro comes into the roster. Donk happens. Looks like he's back in that form to get the bookends of the year.
Started the year in incredible and impeccable form, and looking to end it the same. Just on the warpath up short.
And in the conversation for best player of the world alongside Amonisi and Zaiwu.
Sure, a major performance matching his output.
They might have made a mistake not picking Spears of Champs. I picked Liquid in my pick'ems, but I did explicitly say
This is his second major
that I got peer pressured and you should pick Spears.
And that's the same for Zontix. Two of them getting the call up from the academy.
And Ultimate for Liquid, his first.
The end of the year, and people are still
like
dramatically underestimating how talented Donk
Putting it in
is.
for Team Spirit. Easy cross, rifles
People
at range,
just see
nice
a
little
young
short
kid that yells at the
execution,
other
pistols,
team when he has a nice
25
round, and they
seconds,
just
the
do like
choices
the
JK
cringe.
has
Oh my
with
god.
Zontix.
Nice little gap for Zontix, like a little
This
peeky
kid's
hole.
so annoying. He's not really that good. He's so overhyped.
Pistols
Dude.
getting nothing done for Liquid. MAC-10 farms up one there, Shiro.
Meanwhile, Donk is the highest
Moving
rated player in
twists.
this major by far, and is just an absolute fucking demon at the moment in the most important tournament of the year right now.
Into the quarterfinals last time round, Spirit. That was over in Copenhagen. Looking to take it a step further, and we know who their opponent will be. Mao's dealing with Mongols earlier today. I might be getting ahead of myself, but this is, a lot of would argue, their map to lose. Their map choice, the loss streak from Liquid. Yanko highlighting there's plenty of time for these guys to prep for this pick, right? We had 4 days off.
But as you highlighted, what was it, 6?
Yeah, we're going to knife him. Do you knife in an arena? No.
No, you do not, says Chopper.
Not going to take any chances against Nav.
Spirit's problem is, like I said, and then somebody asked me about Chopper earlier, and it's like, my personal opinion is
well, obviously the Kato victory.
the problem that Spirit has is actually that they need to
Spring finals in
slowly
London.
And they're starting to, by the way.
Trophies in the
and
cabinet.
Dust has done a great job of mentioning this on the desk and used stats to show it too.
AWP in the hands of Ultimate.
Dog.
Same to be said for Shiro on the other side of the
problem
server.
that they have with him
Liquid need to
is he's a
strike
true
and
entry.
early. Spirit, the more rounds that they just slather
Also,
on,
please
especially
nobody
after
get
how
baited
they
by
finished the
Wandix in
last
chat.
half, the last map.
So
Feel like
they
they'll
need
just
to
get
slowly
powered
move
up and
him
run
off
with
of that
momentum.
role
Worried about
over
a lower
time.
tunnels push is Magic's. Only in the hand to clear that out.
O2
Flashes
for the
of plenty
Pick'ems.
and
Well, I can't
Ultimate.
get diamond either way.
Could be in
Mongols
trouble.
win it. Who
Barrel will be
cares?
spotted.
I'm destined. I already have gold, so it's like irrelevant.
This is his first one tap and Ultimate allowed to get away. Reposition that AWP.
Like Donk going for entries and being the deady entry, if they slowly move him off that, they can create a more consistent output from him, which actually will give them greater success down the
That was
road.
one of the things missing from some of the Liquid individuals in the previous map.
The pressure's been felt by the A defense.
Simple ever have the same amount of hate?
Something more mid-centric.
When he started his Donk?
They did it on Anubis as well. They really wanted to fight Chopper on his
Simple
mid
didn't
leads,
really
and that took
explode
a lot of players away
into
from that A bomb
Counter-Strike
site,
as
catching them off
quickly.
guard. So right now, they are playing full retake
Simple
on
played
the A
on
side
like
of the map, just going for this
Hellraisers,
mid-fight.
flip side, and he was kind of like.
They have 4
He
players to
was
deal
quite
with this. They really want to try and
notorious
catch a
for it,
straggler.
but he wasn't
Chopper's
like.
gonna be dropping you
He
to
wasn't
an A.
in that discussion.
I think they know what's up. Seems
And-
to catches Magic. Shiro spotted. Damaging
Yeah, let's
flicks
just say,
in twist.
to put it lightly
Good
and very
find.
politically,
Just incendiary, and Chopper's actually dropped out of
Simple
short to
matured
find
quite a
Ultimate,
bit
so removing the AWP is massive.
in time.
Albeit,
And when he got to
very low
Navi, I
HP
think
for
it
2 of the
really
3.
started
JKS
to
is in the
like.
key position to win the round.
That's where he
needs to
started
just
to
chill.
really
He's got their rotation back.
lock it the fuck in.
If they try and get up short, their back will be turned, and JKS can strike. Remove Son.
So Navi, it's hard to compare him to
despite
Simple.
Chopper's best efforts. Shots are being hit. Regardless, though, it is a Liquid round, and they'll take it
And
by
no,
any means necessary. Double
The
up as well
most
preserved.
comparable person
Okay,
to
one's
in
gonna be in
terms
the
of
hands
like getting onto the scene
Ultimate
and
for
playing as
sure.
well as
I
quickly
think
as he
Naf,
did would be
we saw him
Zywoo.
wielding
No,
on
Zywoo
Anubis. We'll
didn't
see
get
if he
nearly
wants
as
to
much
operate with
hate.
it over towards B as well.
Not from
That could
like
have been
the
late
overall
house
audience,
off the
and that's
round. So
because
is double AWP actually part of the game plan,
Zywoo
or is this just come together late?
didn't
because
really
of
like
how
to
close
speak
this
English
got?
in interviews,
Took
so
a
he
lot
just
of
didn't
casualties
talk.
to Team Liquid.
And
Incredible maneuver there
everybody
from Chopper.
on the internet
Understanding the
loves
gap,
people
twist,
that
and
don't
Ultimate
show
both showing up
emotion,
on the scoreboard,
don't
knowing you
speak,
can deal with that
and
space.
basically just.
JKS
If
only
you don't
with
show
one, but
any
it was the winning
personality, people
kill.
fucking love that shit.
Important.
Into secondary AWPing, not
I don't know
Naf.
if you noticed, but that Naf guy, and I'm not shaming him for it. I'm
okay,
just saying that Naf guy is a cult following, and he's just because people fucking
Takes down Chopper.
people
Naf
on the
not
internet
looking.
fucking
Naf
love that
already
shit.
Goes down to Shiro. Back of the bomb site. It's open. Yakinda, he's delayed them with a flashbang.
Right
That's just
there,
so they can
like,
get
you
their
got
util
Shroudy
down.
Rowdy.
Window, molly, door, smoked.
You
break
got-
of it.
you
No
got
one's
Naf.
exposed.
A lot of
Now
people
you either-
absolutely. Oh my god, the
double
less you
Molotov.
speak, the
They
less
still have 2
emotion
more
you have.
smokes as
Oh
well.
my
They
god, the
can
internet is
doors.
all about it.
How do you get back in?
I don't know if you do.
Oh my goodness!
No fucking. You can they're on full time right now.
Yakinda's got the lineups.
That was your first kill, and you do that.
That might incite them to go for this.
Oh,
Strafing
great.
in,
Well,
Donk
Donk
on the
has
AWP
an
now
op.
removes Ultimate.
They're backing off.
Despite all of that, it's
And they're
such a
still
nasty
saving.
bomb site to retake the replenishment
shot.
of the util as you highlighted. It's just not worth it for
Yeah.
them.
Is that a flash from Naf to
So
try and
people
match
don't
him
like
up?
Donk as
Or was
much
it a
because
smoke?
he's one, he's hella aggressive in the
Sure, we'll
server,
catch it
but he
in a
fucking
replay, but,
he yells and he shows his emotion.
Yeah, just
Ever
getting
seen
caught,
how
trying
Chad
to
is
get
with
a more
Apex or
forward stance
Cadian?
on that platform. And then his death
Anybody that
essentially gives
shows
over the bomb
emotion
site. So
to
Naf
the
getting
online
caught in
chat rooms,
transition.
wherever they are, it's just they're dumb,
Donk won't get to
stupid.
stay alive, but they win the
know,
round. They
annoying,
save the
blah, blah, blah.
AWP. And it'll be all good in the hood. There could be 2 drops going into the next. Maybe, just maybe, we see a Mac-10 or a Galil.
This one again. Madness.
I feel like
He
it's
did have
actually
them
incredibly
looking.
predictable.
They've only highlighted the round really for Liquid. 4-1, 3-round difference. Hey. This is going to get away from
Oh
you
yeah, no,
real
my
quick.
pick'ems are done.
This
Mongols
is when
lost.
you know
So.
Spirits Dust 2 is working perfectly, when they can get away with these beats.
No,
That's even
dude,
after
I
they
love
give
the
away the
emotional
opening depth
players.
middle.
It's fun as
Yeah,
hell.
Naf was just so unprepared for that, and understandably so. 5 players all of a sudden just go.
Imagine, like, listen, any nappers in the chat, but dude, if the whole fucking server was
That's his
naps, oh
time.
my
We'll
god.
try and get catwalk info.
Dude, imagine all the player
Spots
cams.
one progressing and has to try and.
It'd be funny for like 2 rounds.
The smoke doesn't pull the
and then it's just, oh my god, what is happening, dude?
Donk dead.
Donk down. That's a big scout posted. Ultimate delivers with the AWP. Now it's up to his teammates to deal with Chopper, just waltzing into the A side with a Mac 10.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
More of a warning shot than anything, but he gets away with his life.
So mid to B seems scary.
Audible. Yukinda knows. Yukinda spams away. Got to be careful.
No, he doesn't know. They wouldn't be reloading like that if they were that close.
Twist acknowledges the gap, so they have that 2-man B defense and Twist in support. Smoke will arrive.
I think
Twist
that's
has to
more
choose
so
a reaction
lately.
to this. JKS getting pushy on the long door side.
This is twice now we've seen him just be liberated in this position. Normally it's one of the toughest places to push on this whole map, so JKS taking space.
They know what's up. It's a question of if they can handle it, though. Is the exec perfect? Wow, that's a well-placed nade. Chopper softened up. Takes the fire. Yukinda trying to draw them into the site, trying to have them commit. He does well, but he's burning. Nades arrive, as do the bullets of Magic's. Now Naf drawing attention. Twist unable to provide support. The util's too good. Spirit breakthrough B once more. Helpless. You knew what was coming.
Another B post plant.
Man, this is actually... I can't believe this went so fucking well for Spirit. I hate this game right now.
Ultimate sending the rifles in, but here they go.
Sontix has vision, doesn't even choose to engage. Now he does. Ultimate will punish. Quick one on the scope. Behind the smoke is Shiro. Need Magix to do something. Shiro gives it up.
Okay, thank God.
Waves the white flag, says you can have this one, Liquid. You've earned it. Retake util, high pressure situation. They get it done. That's important.
I think that's a good sign to see Liquid go for that retake, and I know a lot of people are probably going to sit there and go, well, it's a 3v3, why wouldn't they? But this is the B-bomb side, this is Dust 2, and if you look at Anubis on their CT side, when they were in situations, they would just save. Yeah. So to battle back into that, you have to turn to Naf. He got isolated, he couldn't get any support, there was no chaos, they couldn't rain in flashes, have Twist push through window.
So they were fortunate Diamond, you have to complete all the challenges. You had to get 5 points in the first group stage, 5 points in the second group stage.
Finances is the conversation. We saved an AWP.
That's still be 5. You have to get 5 right, including picking the winner in this
everybody
stage.
else will be operating with a little bit less. Maybe Galil's in the mix. It's still
actually no, it's
could
less.
justify
It's 4
buy
picks.
territory.
You need to get 2 teams in the first round in quarters, 1 team in semis, and you have to pick the winner.
Donk's left with residual, Shiro as well. So they've gone, hey, these are the tip of our spear. Let's enable these two. Let's get them to get us a kill, and we can pick up a rifle. There's still a way into this round.
Perhaps more threatening than Liquid anticipate. Now, boosting the AWP for this sight line. Can't spot yet.
But they know it's going to be cleared. Look.
Oh, their break's coming. And here it comes. Ultimate just revealed and destroyed by Shiro.
Beautiful work.
What a play. What a setup.
Oh my God, that was close. Wait, Yukinda's view model looks so goofy with an AWP.
There's an enemy AWP. A jump scare for Ultimate.
So much pressure on this A defense now because the AWP is over towards B. Normally you just have the mid-long.
What are you talking about, Chris?
Well, now Yukinda's marooned on the other side of the map, and if you give up A site, Liquid, Shiro's going to be able to post up.
This is so well called, so well structured. There is absolutely no one here to resist. They've read them like a book.
I think,
what do you do?
I think you save. I think you look. No, they haven't left B. Yukinda's still back a platform. They're saving. That is insane. Just 1 kill, the break of the smoke. That's the prep work right there. They knew exactly what Liquid were going to run with to try and enable Ultimate for a fight. He gets sat on his ass, and now Liquid is saving.
So smart.
Just 1 kill. The hero AK didn't even need to be necessary on Donk whatsoever.
Okay, it doesn't work. He's not there. No worries. We got to buy next round. But you've managed to make that one threatening.
Oh, they were hunting.
I mean, with your pistols, why not?
2 Glocks, some dual Berettas, and
Chad, I don't want to watch this game anymore.
Look at the smile on Chopper's face there.
Chopper's literally laughing, bro.
He's got to be happy with that one. Even leaves with the M4, like, oh, I'll take that.
And Hallie just took the timeout. So you have to credit him, right? We don't know what's going on in the communication whatsoever, but the coach took a timeout. You had a saved AWP. You got an AK dropped over towards Donk. You go immediately into that boost. They clear the smoke. You get the kill. You win the round. Thank you very much, Hallie.
Absolutely poetry in motion. What a brilliant way to manufacture a 5th T round. Their haul is growing. Liquid, hope waning.
It's not just the hammer, right? There's actually some nuance to it. That's what you like to see. 4-man A start, Liquid throwing in aggression.
Early long flashes, just a barrage of them for JKS to stomach, but he still stands vigilant. Oh, eats that one, eats that one! And Donk puts some hot lead on top. JKS down, a 4v5, but this time Liquid will fight for it.
Yeah, it feels like this one's going one way and one way fast.
Spirits does too.
Why they save there? I mean, the percent, bro, they got out. They got fucking, like, we can't work that hard. Like, even if they win that round, like, they're so susceptible to losing the next round. It's, like, not even worth it, actually.
Up the ramp, Ultimate not looking like they're ready for this whatsoever. Lovely from Magix. Finds the double into the site. There is nothing here for Liquid.
And the late lurk. Zontix
MW, thanks
is
for 62-month reset. Thank you,
you
thank
will
you,
not
thank
be
you.
saving anything. We have both of the bomb sites.
Chopper gets information for Zontix on that lurk.
They lose everything.
Yep. It's coming. Zontix delivers. Twists, can't quite believe it. He's still on B.
It's a thing of beauty to watch right now. This is the Spirit you want to see. Spirit have been wavering a little bit. It's looked a little bit wobbly. Some of their T-sides, especially when they kicked off in the elimination stage, they lost to Furia on this very map. Sitting there going, hold up a second. What happened to Spirit?
That was a very bizarre game. We had the opportunity to provide the commentary for that one. Felt like it was a masterclass from Furia and Spirit looking very readable. Not for Liquid, not right now.
And JK's getting caught late there by the second barrage of flashes just in no man's land. See how wide his screen was. Then Magix, he deals the knockout blow. Zontix makes sure that you won't be carrying anything into the next. And you're just being thrown around the server. Sure, it's only a 4-round gap, but it feels like much more.
Oh, it feels insurmountable. And attack pause signifies Liquid feeling the same. Chance for Mytha to get on the microphone. Now elapsed. Those 30 seconds, I bet they fly by.
Especially when it feels helpless.
Yeah, that's the word.
You've done the hard work to break Spirit with that 3v3B retake. You knew exactly what Shiro held on to.
They're not saving because MR12 or the economy. They're saving because they're fucking
breaking the smoke, looking for fights.
Worked, man. They saved this in MR15 as well. MW, thanks for the 62-month reset. Thank you.
Out Cat. Has a bit of runway.
Yeah, there is a little bit of an opportunity, but Chopper will address this.
Edom, appreciate it.
Chopper not ready for it.
Okay,
Swapped
nice.
out to his Molotov. Wrong timing. Oh, and good flash as well. Magic's noted Shiro's position as well as he brings down Twist. So they have a good idea as where two of the four.
Did they see the bomb, though?
The bomb is the issue right now, but Liquid have given it up. So they've taken the B bomb side.
Did they see it? I don't know if they saw it.
Interesting round. Very interesting state of play.
The games tonight?
Donk made a step.
The Mongols game was actually quite good. Map 1 especially. Map 1 was good.
A lot of damage. Yakinda did manage to put his crosshair in the right place.
But now you assume it's going to be B. They can just leave B.
Oh, Donk got the low HP, so he is going to be the probe. And more than that, more death and destruction in the wake
Blue,
of Donk.
I'm not really
Ultimate.
sure who that is, to be honest with you.
No one else home, he says.
Might have been a clip or something like that that he made himself. I'm not
JKS
sure.
has done well to get his crosshair onto the head of Magix. The B site is lost. The bomb makes its way through.
I'm not taking any chances. Bogdan's Law. So
Yeah, it's the last game of the day, yeah.
Pretty much done. JKS and Naf on the wrong side of the map. They're going to be noisy
Chopper
and
finally calling something other than Split B, getting results. Of course,
Zontix,
has to be
however,
against Liquid, true.
always present.
He walked at the perfect time.
Oh, well, that clip is... Yeah, I mean, he might have been in the game, but I don't really... Actually, that's my wife.
Very good idea.
So
He's gonna be lingering
probably
around
just who
somewhere.
clipped it. I'm not trying to, like...
The pantomime in Shanghai.
Seems like it's serious, but I don't
Exit
think
kills,
it's...
sure.
Yeah, he's just the one that
Discuss
clipped
damage
it
to
in that
finances, but
scenario.
You need to win some. Right now, residual cash, not through the roof, but getting there. Yeah, don't worry about the bomb going off.
He lives with 12 HP, safe. He
Bro,
reserves
this is so fucking
CAWP.
sad,
And 8-2 for him right now. It's not just the Donk show right now where Liquid are struggling all across the map. But not delivering the back and forth entertainment that I think everybody was hoping for in this series.
Well, it's not... Half is not done yet, Chad. An AWP for Ultimate, and it has to be now. HE trying to obscure the cross, but Shiro still connects. Naf limping into the B site.
7 to
Yakinda trying to be
fucking...
proactive. He talked about his aggressions and can be the linchpin to some of Liquid's successes.
What's the difference between singling out by player by their agent versus their gloves?
Not too much of the latter so far for Liquid.
I know agents are banned, but gloves aren't.
Protocols for lower control.
I'm not sure what the point you're trying to make here is, Beer.
Awaits the flashbang from Chopper up mid.
Such a default round right now.
How you been, Natasha? How you been?
2-3 split. All playing ramp.
Oh, he's gonna molly it.
It's always risky going for this type of a jiggle when they could have crossed right side.
The incendiary. Zontic's some short is gonna back his aim on this one if he does get forced out, but Dong's taking a heavy lick. Good HE from Twist. Recovers another one from CT Spawn, left by a teammate. Incendiary not deep enough, and Chopper can work around the crisscross smokes. Oh, missed shot. Ultimate. He's under a lot of trouble very quickly. Jump starting the round though. Oh, Chopper up. Whoa, a flood of frags. Chopper gets one, but immediately put in his place by Yakinda.
Blue, that's just like a clip that I think he would have made. I don't think
does go Liquid's way and in quite a stunning fashion.
Zontic still
Sorry, I can't really help you out more, but yeah, that's...
Right now, if I'm him, I would be trying to get stuck in.
Not trying to be condescending, but yeah, it's just... He's probably just made the clip.
Yeah, go for frags.
That's about it.
You can do damage. You've got 6k to your name.
Is Duster...
Sure, your loss bonus is bottom of the barrel, but try and take some of this away from Team Liquid. Kill's nice. Those drops will be available. Naf can get gifted a rifle. Should be able to buy one of his own. Actually, it's Twist who's the one who's going to be in dire need of a drop.
Oh, wait,
that's probably the most convincing round for Team Liquid just yet.
And for JKS, as someone that's often listening to the round transpire from long, it's going to feel nice that he actually gets a chance to really influence
the result. In the clip. He's in the clip. Yeah, that was just like...
Onto Magix, and he finds
that's just like games where anybody can hop in, Blue. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, that's not going to be really helpful in any way.
This time it's in the hands of Naf.
I see his name in there, yeah.
I feel like the one that came in earlier in the piece...
Those are just like you could hop in those
like
games.
We talked about at the time, but let's see. How do you apply your trade with this?
Okay, let me look at the stats real quick for Dust 2.
Feels like you definitely need 5. So 2 more. It'll have to be 3 consecutive close the half. Another timeout, however, is Pally the motor mouth.
Big events last, what, 3 months?
I mean, they would feel like they'd
6
really
months.
Slipped up if this ended as 7-5 half after the control they've had.
Yeah, same as Liquid on map number 1.
Yeah,
it's 50-50 pretty much. 49.5.
Ended up being 6-6.
No, hold on.
Just the impact of the individuals for Spirit. Donk with 2 aces across
top 20.
Map. Clutches,
top 20 teams in the world? Okay, 49.1% CT, 50.9 T. 50-50.
Condition outlined as well by the panel. Individuals from Liquid could perhaps buck the
I hope it all gets figured out, Blue, but
faltering does too.
I don't think that's going to really help you in any sort of meaningful way.
There's been no better time for them to remedy their shortcomings on this map. After failing to convert Anubis.
I really don't want to allow the mid to be to Liquid, so they drop their own door smoke, trying to channel them up short. That's where Twist can put them in perfect position to harass them with these
Honestly, remove Destro out of the pool for try and keep Vertigo, please God. That's what somebody said in the YouTube chat. Are they cooking?
Up. How well timed can they be?
That one not so good. Here comes the mid util. Does Twist buckle? Does he get nervous? Does he overreact?
All 5 through short.
So there's no concern here. Ultimate, he's got his sights set on the correct.
Flash is coming his way.
He will be blinded off, but has vision. Trying to track and break of the smoke. Good team play. JKS sets up his AWPer. And his AWPer
there you go. There you go. Oh
good
my
util.
Jesus.
Zontic's
Bro, that was
with the
so much
HE
util.
grenades, but Twist
there we
good
go.
with the M4.
Come on.
Finds 2 in defense of A.
Come on, bro.
Magic's left alone in the clutch, and Twist, he's playing this one for the round, playing it safe. Not giving Magix that individual jewel he so desperately needs. 2 in CT. Yakinda alongside with his captain. Magix repositions to catch their regress, and he's isolated one. The back of the head. Yakinda was anticipating him to be on the site already, but now Magic's using every second he's got. There is a chance on that short flank though. Naf! He had to hit that one. Had to. Could have gotten very awkward otherwise.
Retaining the double orbs. A lot to unpack there. The ultimate with some key frags. JKS just burnt out literally on the ramp, had nowhere to stand. He was just a free kill in that situation. And you could make an argument that's one of Twist's most impactful rounds yet. Important double kill for the new in-game leader in his first season, first major call on the shots. And this is for 5. Final round, Money somewhat broken, and Ultimate will get the opening pick. Nice shot onto Shiro. Magic's turn by the look of things. Still, when you look at all three pistols going in the favor of Spirit, does the fourth feel like a certainty? Is 7-5 even enough? And that's if Liquid can get their number advantage. Is the best start, but turning their attention towards this B finish.
It hasn't steered them wrong once. Sure, a successful retake from Liquid, but will they successfully defend this B bomb site? Will that bomb go down once more in this final round of Spirit's attack? Here they come, flashes connect, Yukinda's vision restored, but now fades to black, Donk down after one. Ultimate's AWP noted at the back of the site, Zontic swings through and removes him. Quick execution of the Polish
AWP. Of course Zontic wants to play good today, man, of course.
And now Util ready to go. Twist wants to get ahead of this. Flash, push, tries to deny, finds onto Zontic, but Magic's with the trade. Magic's, that Molotov could be well suited to the window, does throw it out. Decision forced by Liquid.
Is brutal.
Respecting the flames. Naf recovers a bit of Util to sow seeds of doubt in the middle of the site. Still vision though upon the fade. Chopper has the angle. Channeling through that window. Magic's not holding. Now options available for Liquid. Time is of the essence. They have to hit some shots, and they have through the smoke. Behind the bricks is Chopper. Naf not ready. Executed. JKS comes up clutch.
Chopper can't aim.
And Liquid
oh my God, let's go.
Half.
Touch and go yet again for Team Liquid, but they pull off another B retake, and this one matters an awful lot. 7-5 on the half, and the birthday boy finally gets some impact in the clutch.
Left it late. Surprise. As 5 is found.
It's time.
Better late than never, but again, just waltzing into that side right there. Spirit, such a good understanding of the pathing necessary, hitting some really critical shots. Good trade work.
I think it was admirable the way they used every piece of util they had for that retake. Even the smoke forcing Magix to kind of play behind it, opened up that avenue through window upon the fade of the flames. They made it work. Chopper probably thinking he could have won that as well.
Yeah, I thought that smoke that Naf had thrown to the doors was actually going to be used against them there. You saw them like lurking behind it, using it to their advantage, but no. They find the 2 kills, make it 7-5 on the half, and again, pistol round feels like a necessity for Team Liquid. They need to snap a 6-map losing streak on Dust 2. That's to keep themselves here at the quarterfinals. That's just to push us to Ancient as the third and potential decider. All started with the ultimate opener, but it all felt like it got under control with this kill.
Yeah, Twist really proactive on that one. Got limited flash, you're not waiting for your teammates, he just says, get me going, set me up. Tries to deny the plant, but regardless of 7-5 half, and as you've discussed, this pistol likely for Liquid's chances in major life.
Bit of util in this, Twist has a P250. Oh,
can you imagine?
The dual Berettas at range ago, here's Donk. Still on the jump spot, Chopper looking to harass, not making it easy for them to lob out this utility, but quite a spread pistol right now from Liquid to feel out if there's any CT aggressions.
Interesting double decoy. Wonder if that's going to be baity.
Important to do. Bait out that B smoke. Means that you could now pivot and return to B for an execute. Unlikely they have a second.
Oh, business email?
Well,
yeah, I do.
Landed the flash, didn't.
Just extra for business.
It's not the time to be cumbersome, Liquid.
I always just tell people ahead of time if it's any like case openings.
With support.
Don't.
Oh, what a shot! He must have just had the tiny fraction of Naf on his
I always like to get ahead of that one early.
It's into the stack. It's into 3
I already have like 100 of those in my inbox every day.
Process trained on this exact fight. And Jewel Beretta's the perfect weapon. Yukinda swings, gets the info, draws the crosshairs, but Donk once again finds the double.
Oh, the flash got him. Whose was that?
On the B bomb site. Will they expect him hiding out behind the big box? They are being diligent. Will they clear him out though? Positions wisely. Back is turned. JKS survives with just 1 point of health. And another one. Another for JKS. He's got hit the shot. Shiro 2 HP. Twist has to come
Oh
up
my God,
right
Machine.
Right
I thought he was going to kill him too. Oh no.
Does finish off what JKS started.
Let's go, Twist. Come on. Don't get flanked. Okay, perfect timing.
Game begins. Twist.
Come on.
Spotting again.
I can't, dude.
Closing that
if they lose because JKS did not get that kill, I swear. Not the Magix, man. Please, not the Magix.
Twist, 7 bullets to play with and a fake. Will Twist try and call the bluff, spots the head, gets him off the bomb. He's playing it so well.
Okay.
RVD. secures Liquid's first pistol, and it couldn't have come at a better time.
My peeps will see it in there, and they'll let me know what's going on.
There.
Bloody hell, Liquid. They're making this one incredibly intense. Donk's double, you think it's good, but then Twist manages to whittle away at him with the P2. JKS.
Well, couldn't finish his meal when I tell a lie. That clutch for JKS was a 1v1 at the tail end of that half. This is a 1v2 for sure.
Oh, wow. Makes it work.
All right, well, they're going to hold on, don't they? They need to make sure that they get this conversion. It's a force buy from Team Spirit. An opportunity to make a case for Dust 2. Definitely not in the driver's seat, Liquid, but they're starting to draw level.
Okay, got to respect that smoke. They'll do so, despite Zontix being on an island.
English for me in the YouTube chat, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Door smoke, you know he's absolutely terrified of the prospect of being hit by a full frontal aggression. It's not come his way.
Well, something that Spirit didn't do was fall for Liquid's hijinks on Anubis. They just kept those heavy B lanes behind the desk isolated and highlighted as to some of their keys to success on the CT side as well as those individual performances. So tunnels control, cat space.
Scouts.
Nobody highlighted over towards long right now for Liquid to deal with leaks.
Silent assembly of this boost for Zontix.
There you go, they've bought the respect over towards A, so that smoke drops towards short. They're going mid to B into a stack again. This is gonna get tough.
Perfect.
I think the aura with Dunk, I mean, I definitely think sometimes players know who they're playing against. Oh no, which can be good and bad.
Exactly what's coming. Playing with tunnels, playing with that Galil. Chopper,
no,
perfect
man.
placement. More damage, more problems for Liquid. They're running out of players. They're running out of health. And with the pistol, they seal the deal. 2 USPs put Liquid in the dirt. Second round. In lieu of the pistol, Spirit find a way to once again maintain control.
Any excitement that there may have been for this map, for this second half, for the idea of the loss streak for Liquid being snapped on Dust 2, I feel that that has just gone down the drain. When you go back and you look at the types of rounds that they have lost in this series, they are unforgivable. Right, sure, Donk with a saved M4, turning it into an AK, getting an ace. That sucks. Those rounds are going to happen. But then Shiro with a saved AWP, clear of the smoke, 1 death, you save. Now, in the second half, you do the hard work, you win a clutch on the pistol round, and you can't stick the landing. You were just buying respect of you two. You baited out B, you baited out short. You just finished B blindly into a stack, and the key kill that mattered the most was Yakinda's death. You no longer had any pressure from upper tunnels. All of your B defenders could turn their attention to window and doors, 2 of the smallest choke points on the entire map.
Chopper gets his flowers for that one.
It feels like put a bow on this one, it's done. Pack it up.
How could this happen to me?
Positioning from Magic's, anticipating something out long. No flashbangs to be thrown this way. It is just nothing more than pistols, blocks. And Shiro can start racking him up. Farms himself up 3. Magic's a pair. Smiles on the faces of Spirit. They know some of the hard work, the heavy lifting has been done by that second round conversion, just as Chad does.
And the thing is, Liquid are going to go for one of these conservative approaches again with the finances. The same thing we saw on the CT side of Anubis. They took an eco after you got 1,400 loss bonus. Traditionally, you're going to force. They've taken the eco into now a partial into what will be a full buy next round. So sure, it means, yes, you're hoping right now that it's a pocket strat. It's something you've been working on, but you need to stick the landing. It's going to be double digits for Spirit again. And Liquid have been in this game for what, 2 halves of Counter-Strike then?
Be an earthquake.
And both of them being the first halves of these 2 maps.
Okay, ahead of the HE. Magic's, though, still ready for this. Backing away. Donk, oh, he brings the fight to JKS.
Gotta go now.
Well, they are immediately responding to this. Shiro ahead of the smoke, ready for the fight. Nap exposed, down to Shiro. Comfortable for Spirit. Double with the Galils. Helpless with this half buy. Just the 1 kill to boast. Spirit flying high. In Shanghai, 10-6.
I realize now that you should do the opposite of fun. Well, then you wouldn't even have a gold right now. You'd be fucking bronze coin Andy.
Feels hard to not start looking ahead to their next opponent, Mouse, in the semi-finals. They'll have a day off tomorrow as we see Heroic take on G2, Vitality take on FaZe.
To be fair, though, my diamond was pure cinema diamond, okay?
Semi-finals on Saturday, grand final. Final match of 2024.
Shiro, well drilled with the AWP, one of the most dedicated.
Don't worry, NA boys. Liquid will win Austin if all the CS players move on to Fortnite Strike. True. Did I play that shit today?
17. Chopper maneuvers across to provide support to the potential for
I did actually want it to be really fun.
Towards short side.
It was not.
In fact, we got Donk at A.
Feels like he's in the right place.
Oh, this is where I think he should hold.
It wasn't goofy enough for it to be really fun, and it was just serious enough for me to really feel like it was ass.
With an AK-47 on the T side.
It's made for him.
But the one thing that game always has going for it is they pay people for like community-made shit. So I actually guarantee you there's going to be some really cool community stuff made with that game in that mode.
To be the late piece through long.
But the actual base of that game,
Crisscross smokes out mid, so trying to draw this rotation. Donk's not going to move. He's in Goose. He's just going to stay there.
The only thing worse than that today that I've seen is Twitch randomly just putting the top of the UI or the bottom of the UI at the top now.
Not being able to feel this out. There's no contact. There's no fights.
Twist is across. Maybe he will investigate.
We're going to have to call them back through tunnels. It'll be tough. Still no rotation. Still no rotation. You're going into 3 players on A.
To hit some shots and Yakinda.
Ooh, that's a big kill, though.
Shiro pulled away by Yakinda. Stand on lock. Donk to be tested simultaneously. Gonna have to flash himself out. The Molly Goose is great. Can he still hit shots? Oh, Donk! Just the one! Naf, an important trade, an integral trade, but Shiro is alive and kicking. That bomb will go down. Sontics mantles up. Just playing for this.
Yeah,
no. Sontics the jump scare for ultimate, and it's an 11th. Sailing towards the closer, Spirit.
See how
chances there, Chad.
Oh, for sure.
All through their fingers.
For sure. Yakinda getting the kill at long is huge. That actually made that seem possible there. And Chopper knowing how big that retake was. Again, you don't want to give Liquid a chance to get back in the game. Let it a big roar, a big fist pump from him. That was the kill from Yakinda. Great work, Shaw. Thought Donk was going to set himself up for success there, but a good trade. But this is what happens. You bang on. Twitch just looks away. He's investigating short. They're out of sorts. They're out of place. They're trying to do too much. They don't have a good understanding of what's coming next.
It 100% gives that energy of you didn't have anything to turn into your boss.
This is Chopper letting out that roar.
To show that you worked on something, so they just
move forward.
Boss, hear me out. So what if we put the bottom of the UI
looking for a semi-final
on the
Spirit
top?
Looking for a grand final. Spirit looking for that major trophy.
Those greener pastures that Shiro was seeking when he lifted the trophy and kind
of. Is anything actually going to be different? No, we're just going to move it because we can.
The golden goose.
Yeah, look at Cloud9 now.
But then trouble, then strife, then people all turned their attention to Spirit. A year of ups and downs. Coming into Shanghai with a point to prove. Donk, he's going to try
Josh, thank you very much for the 37-month recent. Thank you.
Aggressions. Gets himself into lower tons. Nicky swings through, aware of Chopper's potential occupation. What a shot! Chopper just body bags him.
Chopper's literally dicking us down, chat. This is.
Oh, there's so much work for Twist here. He's got his hands as he falls to the AWP of Spirit. Magic sees 2 kills in the feed. He doesn't need to take any extra fights.
The problem is, Liquid aren't even seeing the punches coming. They're so quick in a way, right? Obviously, they're not really talking about the speed to them, but
Just top frag
their
with
expectations
the fuck,
aren't being met in the way that they're approaching
at
these
11
rounds.
and 13 with Naf at 10
Spirit
and
have their
Ultimate
number.
9 and JKS 9.
I'm sure you're mental as well as shaken
Like,
when this is your
yeah,
7th
bro.
consecutive
Good job.
loss too,
You're right, but
feels like it's going to be a 7th consecutive loss.
They're all just
Came
kind
today
of
as
getting
the
owned,
underdog
man.
against Team Spirit. Felt like they had more of a fight in them than this.
Chopper, he is feeling himself. He is delivering. Is this Chopper?
Guys, why is Chopper playing like Donk now?
Kills from Chop.
Must feel nice having Donk set you up with a flash.
Bit of a role reversal.
Let the boss off the leash.
We know, especially when your IGL's feeling it, the game feels oh so smooth.
And well, put these horses in the stable. Dragons like to eat them.
A tasty snack in the quarterfinals.
Saw the results of the Mongols' mouths and had to come and check on you. Oh, bro, I'm chilling.
5,
Souring.
4.
I knew there's a very real possibility my pick was to be chalked very early.
They're coming for ya. Naf to have absolutely nothing. $400 is all he has. to try and defend his major life. Team Liquid battered, bruised, on the ropes. The corner wants to throw in the towel. They get a 30-second breather.
I probably feel like they shouldn't have entered the ring. There's the opener. And there's potentially the closer. That's 3-on-5 with no territory. You don't really have any options.
They just stop yelling, bro. It's early in the morning.
A great showing from Team Spirit. Strong CS on display today. And just one more round, 5 more kills. That's all that's necessary.
If we huff enough copium, we might enter a different dimension.
This is the Team Spirit that everybody was hoping we would find. And this is the Team Spirit that we have got.
And is this the Team Spirit that can just continue to keep their foot on the throat?
Boring is BO3 MR12?
Clean.
Yes, because if this was MR15 right now, this would be so less boring.
In just the 19th round of play of Spirit's map pick, escort Liquid out of Shanghai in the quarterfinal. In dominant fashion, no less. Naf, a P250 and a smoke grenade is all he has for this battle.
Old Ohana with the 114 fucking months. Good morning, beautiful.
Get a little sweaty, you realize this could be your last round at the major. Weeks of dedication.
Man, watch this game and he said, that's it, I've had enough.
You at the post
MR12 is the problem. If this were just MR15, Liquid would totally have this.
Direct approach from Liquid. Zontic still stays stalwart with Donk in support. It is light on HAC.
Yeah, sure, there's an
114 months, almost 10 years. Damn, Ohana's a dumbass.
And you only have flashes, so this is a sniper's
But he looks great in the morning.
Shiro. Hold its crosshair away with the leg break, and Yukinda
We're so back, we're so back, we're so back.
Magic still occupies long.
Where the fuck is
little
that
consolation
been?
round. If I'm Spirit, I just go for damage here. I try and take away all their rifles, make sure that their buy into the next is only with the win bonus. And they got stacks of cash on a few of their members, actually more than a few, so they can just be a nuisance, just hang around, try and do some damage.
Doctor, at that point,
that's a circumstance you can't replicate.
Surely, like, you're not even,
just said it's a sniper's
you're
dream.
just
They only
farming
had
at this
flashes while it
point.
was perfect, and he got killed immediately, so
I mean,
sure.
Perfectly aiming for the majority of the assault. Yukinda's aggressive move pulls his crosshair down.
Here's the damage. Ultimate. Yeah.
Oh, okay. More than damage. That is destruction.
It still looks like a dog highlight.
You get nothing more than an M4 into the next. And I'll be taking the AWP.
Yeah, that means plenty more Galils to come out for Team Liquid.
Just keep doing it on hard mode.
My voice fucked Liquid's ass.
For success. That was where the two entry
And my
kills towards
voice
A
cracks
came
more
from.
than
But
dogs,
Donk,
probably.
this is him
Holy
just playing some
shit.
deathmatch. Keep throwing bodies my way. I'll keep adding him to the stat lines.
Someone
Came
clip
into
it.
the playoffs as the highest rated
It's
player
like
of
the
the
fifth
major.
one today.
Just unbothered.
18 and 8, but he's not the only one.
I'm like a
Shiro,
young
17
goose.
and 10. Ooh, Twister's found some form. Maybe not form. Maybe we'll call it a luster.
Yukinda's in a lot of trouble. Spot of bother. Magic takes the dual head on, and it's a double for Yukinda.
Okay.
How's he done that?
The fuck is this, like the reverse Liquid right now? What is this?
Shiro dips away, acknowledges the potential. Yukinda quicker than he was ready for, but he's missed his shots. How much closer to the screen do you need to be to take a composed one tap to the back of the head? Shiro gets to live on.
Well, the bomb will go down. Look at Naf's position.
If he's
Spirit
just a
might
little bit
have to hold
closer to
over
the
towards
monitor,
this
he
side,
gets
highlighted
that
here by
one.
the obs team. You can see the bodies lying on the other side.
Well played, machine. Well played.
And they are playing Save the Guns. You've got Zontix to lock down tunnels with utility. This is Team Spirit giving another round over to Liquid, sure.
But seriously, Flaw, making
This is a
pick'ems to
fake
show the
comeback
storyline you
on
want to see
Anubis.
is the ultimate troll.
I mean, for now,
Why?
he's been so frequently hunted. I'm sure he desperately wants to try and give him a taste of their medicine, but their money is so bleak thanks to Donk. They just can't afford to.
So Yukinda, in back-to-back rounds, has been able to find them ways in. It was JKS who got the kill coming out short onto the AWPer, but Yukinda entered and
Not
dropped
having
into
fun
spawn.
with the
So
pick'ems is
he
the
actually
ultimate
opened up
troll.
the angle a little bit with his maneuver. This is a double on the AK,
What?
playing between the bottles of flames. So great work
Some
from
of you
him.
guys are delusional.
That was such a rough spot to be in. The only way out was headshots, and he delivered. So great, you can give that one to Yukinda a double thumbs up.
Well, this is the problem. It's going to feel hopeless just because the amount of rifle rounds that Team Spirit need to get to.
During pickups for the story got him diamond in Boston. Remember, it wasn't diamond and it was gold, but yeah.
For Liquid, I don't know if they have what it takes.
Oh, yeah.
This team hasn't been able to find their breakthrough. Now, they've only been together coming out of the player break in the middle of the year. Sure, you got big names within this roster, and you thought you had something special in Ultimate. Still, it's his rookie season. Started with a bang, simmered out, and then has been trying to find that form yet again. Now, this is Dust 2. You'd love to see him with an AWP in his hands.
Like, have fun with your pickups however you want to have fun with them, but also be like,
just going to do it with the rifles.
Troll.
Spirit with the saves, a full buy for them.
No.
Have money for residual buys on Donk, Shiro, and Zontix if they do wipe the board, and still have 4 chances available to get this map done.
We go the complete other way, yes. Random pick'ems, yes.
So
no, pick'ems are just like a fun thing. Once you get to playoffs, dude, it's kind of just like, who cares?
Has once again provided an
I want to try to predict what would be the most like hype major, yeah.
Not far off the mark.
For me, at least.
Escape the potential for the break of the smoke, and now aggression from Zontix and Donk. Being considered by NAF and JKS
Diamond coin case. I mean, Diamond coin's cool, don't get me wrong.
Information aplenty for Team Spirit.
Look at all the util, but they're just completely contacted. So much space for Spirit. There's no way you expect them this deep in the tunnels.
Now from Donk, he wants to try and get some answers. Smoke on the doors, but they will be in ahead of that. It's JKS that delivers the head-to-head. Remove Donk. There's NAF. Onto Chopper. Zontix position. Oh! It could have been all 3.
Oh,
an important and a necessary kill from Twist has given Liquid the edge. Shiro, 3 bullets, 3 targets, and that AWP, he does not want to fall into Ultimate's hands.
Try that one again. Crowd seems to like that one. I may as well. I wouldn't mind seeing him go for the 1v3. Why not?
I mean, he's going to throw the AWP over. I'm just confused.
Playing that long game.
Well, that's the thing. If he's getting rid of the AWP, it means he's not saving it.
Yeah, I don't understand this actually at all.
Go?
What do you...
I guess cautious about losing it late on the hunt, but there is a hunt on the way. It's Yakinda who's got the search party out.
Do you think he had
them here? I discussed the finances.
Yeah.
Chopper and Magix are the two who are a little bit worse for wear. So if Shiro does save this, that's dropped across. It's all good in the hood. Another very tidy looking buy.
I think he cooked this one a little bit too much. I guess he's feeling the pressure a bit.
So we found ourselves at 12-6. We're going to need a big old run from Liquid.
Yeah.
Here's money for another one. I mean, bro, they still got a few rounds left, though.
Goes down again. Cheeky from Shiro brings out the M4 for his boy.
I thought he was going to at least look for it. That in a 1v3, it's not that dangerous of a save. His chances of keeping it are pretty high as long as he doesn't oversearch.
So another
Brian,
full
thanks for the 5
round
super chat
that
and
Liquid
YouTube
have to
chat
deal
just woke
with.
up.
And can it be Yakinda to find an opening again? Ultimate's into his AWP.
Bowser and pick him for
there's something
everyone.
a little bit different for the attack
I'm
of
pretty
Liquid.
sure.
Back-to-back openings.
I know like some of the casters and like myself picked Mongols, but just so you guys know, I think G2 is by far and away the most picked winner of this major by like 5 times as much as everybody else, like, or at least Mongols. I think Mongols was 14%. Liquid was less than 1%. I think like G2 was like 50-something%. Vitality was like 30.
This could really go horribly wrong, but important trade. JKS delivers.
If you go mid to B, you know there's likely still 2 defenders.
Yeah, Donk wants to investigate further.
Yeah.
Get some answers. Are they waiting?
The vast majority of people do not have Mongols winning the major. Just some of, like me and Launders both just said that'd be fun.
Are reformatting.
I don't get the G2 hype. Not gonna lie. I mean, they definitely have like one of the biggest fan bases in the whole world, bro. If not the biggest. Holy shit, of course Tom gets that, bro.
Instead, he takes down an important scalp. Spirit 3 cracks
also,
away
I think G2 would actually be, if it was Mongols versus G2 in the final, I'm pretty sure the crowd would probably, it'd be really close at least between G2 and Mongols.
Tries to trifle with him, trying to run him down. They know he's alone. looking to trade. Oh, he can't even get one.
Oh my God.
And Shiro loses his AWP as well. Are Liquid really continuing this run?
Oh dear, Spirit. They have enough money to go for another buy. It's Zontic's
I mean,
the
you
only
say
one
that,
who
North,
won't
but
have
they
a
literally
rifle,
missed the major.
Do you want to just partially invest? No, never mind. They've just gone
You
straight
say
in. They've just
what
gone
a
all in
fall
with
off
the
for them
buy.
not being
This
a
run from Liquid has been
team,
against
but
rifle round.
they literally
it's just
missed
all
last
against
major. I don't know
runs.
if you already
This is
forgot.
such a crazy, tough comeback. That's
So
why
they
it
went
feels
from missing
insurmountable.
last
That's why
major
it feels
to playoffs
impossible.
now,
2 more
so-
sure. That's what's necessary. But it's against the guns again.
Quite the turnaround, you could say.
Okay, you're seeing some signs of worry there from Spirit. Just use 2 smokes for the mid to B cross. Going out long, this is all in.
Yukinda goes down empty-handed. Are they ready for more?
No.
Missed his nade on the door. JKS now.
Thank
all
God
about
that
to swing
nade
through
missed.
to
That
test
would've been
Chopper on the
huge.
smoke. It might be the go.
They gotta go.
Here they come. They're swinging through. Magic's in support. Only one. Chopper another. And 2 versus
32.
3 for their major life.
It's the Canadians paired up. These two know what it feels like to find success in that Liquid jersey. Can they pull off a miracle round to keep Liquid in it? To go the distance, to go all
I mean,
24
North,
rounds.
they really haven't been close in a minute, dude, to be honest with you. So no.
Talk it through.
They get a moment to settle. A
Sounds a team
moment
to
to
spend money and
discuss
have
the finish.
tons of
They know they
resources
can't
and
go
do
back. You
nothing.
can't risk a
By your
1-for-1
logic,
trade trying to leave
Falcons
those
should be
long
winning the
doors.
major too.
You know that Shiro's still alive. The AWP's still in play. Donk, he's made sure there is
For going
absolutely
based
no
off of
question
team
if there's a way
resources,
back.
there's a
but
lot
that
of teams
removes him
that should
from
be
the play.
performing a lot
The question
better.
is, when does Liquid go? There's a smoke replenish available. That's down now. A molly for quad. That's perfect. Another one for short. He's going to be in limbo.
Yeah, wait, Shiro though, that's scope.
Not
It's
given the
trained on
current
them. Forced back
circumstances,
by the
no.
flames. Sontics and MP9 revealed. They have an
No,
idea
because you're
as to
just
where 2 of the
ignoring
3 may remain.
everything with their current team.
40 seconds, spams away, connects onto Sontics, twists, guarding Nafly. 9 bullets, just stands to deliver, but here comes Donk, the round the world, on long, exposed, nice shot.
Oh my God, wait, he missed.
Stubborn, holding on, trying to fight back the captain. Into
there he is.
to keep this ridiculous comeback going. Quad kill from Van Dolken. Stands and delivers.
Holy
We will see the final round of regulation.
That's the one to fire up your team. That's what you want to see from an in-game
There
leader.
he is.
And this comeback just
From bottom
one more
frag
round.
to top frag, there he is.
Overtime waits. Liquid, they are not done yet. They are showing resilience. They could have easily faltered. And those
now it's
rifle
4
rounds,
MP9s
no
and
more.
an
This is
M4, and I'm scared.
MP9s. 1 M4 in the hands of the hero, Donk. Can he stop them? Can he break the hearts of Team Liquid before they make that overtime play?
That's what's scary about this round though, Chad. This is the round where it all starts to feel a bit too real. That this impossible comeback that you were joking about is actually just 1 round away and the easiest of the bunch. Is this when you overthink? Is this when you capitulate? Naf and Twist side by side fight you into round 24 and now up against just MP9s. And that Donk M4.
Look at the restraint right now on Team Spirit's utility. Still holding on to a bunch. This is going to be key. These MP9s, they need to fight around the chaos of the smoke and the utility. If this runs down late and they're blocked, Liquid are in trouble.
They are maneuvering towards Yukinda to test him. Just as he looks away, Yukinda tested. MP9 brings down the rifle. A first blood drawn for Spirit and a rifle falls into enemy hands. Magix can use that. He will use that.
He's going to keep pushing. This is crazy for Magix. This could be a round-winning maneuver.
Oh, no.
You're considering him sticking around.
Not the Magix, bro.
The whole trying to format this 3 backs turned on you.
Crowd surges.
Consider it. The crowd surges and Twist reacts to it, but down he goes at the hand of Magix.
Information flows both ways,
30 seconds. There's no time. If
he
they go
went
into
from a
B, there's
flank
3
to
players
his flank
stacked.
being given up to getting a pick and just getting
There's no
to
way
walk
through this.
away.
They're going to go into the stack.
I told you it would happen.
Donk ready to receive. Shiro to disrupt. It's falling through their fingertips. So close, yet so far. Liquid eliminated from the major at the hands of Spirit. What a crazy way for that last round to go down. A run of 5 gun rounds. Faced with MP9.
I'd sit here and pretend like I'm surprised. I really would love to farm a reaction. It's just so fucking annoying.
In it to win it.
In it to win it indeed, but man, it was close. You've got to give it up for Team Liquid, a lot of heart. They really battled back there, but just unable to get across the finish line,
fucking
falling at the final hurdle.
This is just
Just some initial reactions to that while we get set up on the stage for these interviews.
Man.
It was close on Dust.
Just too little, too late.
Yeah.
Team Liquid, Richard. Unfortunately, right? I feel they had plenty of opportunities on both of the maps to take the hold of the game, right, to win the map, but they just couldn't get it done. Some mistakes at crucial moments. Liquid capitalized, Spirit capitalized on them, and they'll be going through to the semifinals.
Spirit? Nah, I think you just got your big dog.
Just such a hot start on their T side. Liquid
they
tried
might
to
have
call
for
it
a
back
second,
those
I
last
don't know,
two rounds of
but
the first half.
yeah,
and even after winning
Dog
Pistol in the second half, things were looking pretty grim as Spirit quickly
nuts when they came on the stage.
Gear, but again, you got to give a little bit of credit to the grid of Liquid to fight that thing all the way back, nearly pushed it into overtime, but just ran out of gas right at the end. That big backstab from Magix at Long A, the final round of regulation, just caught them completely off guard, ran out of clock, and ultimately run out of time in Shanghai.
I mean, and credit to Twist as well.
I'm going to bed. I can't. I'm tired. I want to watch the interview. I'm sad. I'm fucking sad, bro. I'm fucking sad. Oh, I'm gonna host somebody here. I'm gonna run an ad to farm some ads, and then I'm just hosting somebody. Looks like JoJo went live, so we can hit up JoJo. See, did he just go live?
They pay the high salaries. I don't know. I just fucking don't like them for.
All right. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Jigstick, thanks for 27th primer. Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you. I will see you guys tomorrow. None of today's results were too shocking, though. Even though I picked Mongols to win, I was shocked in the fashion in which they lost a little bit, especially with how hot they came out on map 1. Pimp going diamond. Pimp quite literally cannot go diamond. That was literally knocked out the very first day of the major, no troll. But yeah, no third map. Mongols Mouse is kind of surprising. And I think, I mean, dude, I don't even want to give Liquid props. Like, they did technically bring it back, but it was like, for what? For what? You know what I mean? It just yeah, I don't know. It kind of just didn't feel like it was, until it literally went to overtime. I wasn't gonna go crazy. All right, bye.